created the greatest economy in the history of our country.
Well, first of all, let's put this in perspective.
The unemployment numbers for African Americans, for Asian Americans, for Hispanic Americans, virtually every number was the best.
Inflation rate month to month was just an inch.
We had the best stock market price ever.
I got that. But guess what we are? We're in a position where for the last several months it hasn't spiked.
You know what? She deleted 33,000 emails.
How that could possibly happen. How anyone could be that irresponsible. And I thought, what data was in there that may compromise sources and methods? By that I mean names of people who helped or et cetera. And it's just totally irresponsible.
I think it's disgraceful what she's done.
I mean, honest to God, that's all I think.
The biggest scandal was when they spied on my campaign.
I haven't, look.
They spied on my campaign, they got caught.
Don't.
And then they went much further than that, and they got caught.
Yes.
It was our Justice Department.
Yes.
It was Obama and Biden.
It's wrong.
It's wrong.
It's wrong. So wrong.
I think what happened was disgraceful. Should never have happened.
Think about that.
Should never have happened.
Think of how that has changed everything.
What kind of ice cream? What flavor ice cream do you have?
You think I would tell you if I knew exactly what it would be? Of course I'm not going to tell you.
You just come in here with that negative attitude.
And it's much too early to make that kind of decision.
And when I finish, this country will be in a position like it hasn't been maybe ever.
I'm more optimistic than I've been in a long time.
You've called this judge a tyrant, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And you actually use that word a lot with your audience. You call people tyrants, don't you?
Only when they act like it.
Okay. And one way that you've been conveying to your audience that Judge Bellis has been acting like a tyrant is by showing her with lasers coming out of her eyes, right? You know you did that?
I didn't direct that. First time I saw it was in court.
Oh, so you've been watching this?
Yeah, I've been watching.
Okay. You could have just watched from the stage.
Objection, argumentative.
Sustained.
But you've been broadcasting your show during this trial, haven't you?
I have changed some of my show.
Let's pull up 477. Is this full? This should be in already.
It is a full exhibit.
And what was it, Ron? 477?
477, Your Honor.
This is the tyrant you've been telling your audience about, right? Yep.
Look, here's the thing.
Fine. Listen,
I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of retarded. From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be. Across these many, many time zones, this is the pre-stream.
my name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week. From Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4G to Forbes, we'll have a look back at some of the news the past week and see how many people leave when Nick starts streaming. As always,
all of them.
Tim, Dave, welcome.
Hello.
Howdy. Hi.
Happy birthday,
Happy birthday
to Dave.
Oh,
Yeah.
happy birthday, Dave. That's right.
Yeah, thank you.
I forgot my kazoo.
I would play Happy Birthday, but I'm pretty sure it's copyrighted.
Yeah, we'll get killed to death.
Those guys don't fuck around. So yeah, how was everyone's week?
Yeah. I'm dead today. I'm just
Bloody and miserable.
I'm just exhausted.
Well, okay. You're all a bunch of laughs. So speaking of someone who's had another terrible, no good, bad week, Alex Jones.
It's a great week.
So he's getting railroaded again for a second time because nobody likes him. So it's perfectly fine. This is fucking ridiculous. Like seriously.
I love him.
Look, I like Alex Jones as a person.
I'd let him stay in my house.
I'd let Alex Jones stay at my house. He can crash in my guest room. But yes, YouTube, the Law and Crime disabled the live chat because of threats to Sandy Hook victims' families. The press X'd it out because there's zero evidence in this article.
Because it was dangerously based, is why.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if anybody's been watching the trial. It's pretty fucked up. Like it's a shit. Like the Texas one was a shit. Like was a travesty. This thing's just a fucking shit show.
Kangaroo court.
Yeah.
He is absolutely right about it.
Like this is one exchange from
That's Robbie
yesterday.
Parker, isn't it, Mr. Jones?
It is.
It was good.
That's the real Robbie Parker, isn't it?
I mean, I said years ago I thought San Diego had him.
Robbie Parker's sitting right here. He's real, isn't he?
He is.
And for years, you put a target on his back, didn't you?
Objection in the form of that, Judge.
Well, I mean,
Didn't you?
I've admitted I've said his name. It's true. I haven't said other people's names when who they are.
You put a target on his back just like you did every single parent and loved one sitting here, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
No, you
Objection,
didn't.
that's argumentative. There's no.
Look at that. Why are they crying? For fuck's sake.
Let's bring up memories of their kids.
These are real children. You know what?
It's been a long time.
Move on.
Just like all the Iraqis, but you liberals kill and love. It's just, you're unbelievable. You switch on emotions on and off when you want. It's just ambulance chasing.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. They do. They very easily just go, oh no, we don't care about these people dying. But these people dying, this is horrible. This is terrible.
It is.
Why don't you show a little respect?
Objection, Judge. I think that if you get what you give to this court. Objection.
You have families in this courtroom here.
Of course, she
that
doesn't
lost
rule on it.
children,
Yeah.
sisters, wives, moms.
Is this a struggle session? Are we in China? I've already said I'm sorry hundreds of times, and I'm done saying I'm sorry. I didn't generate this. I wasn't the first person to say it. American gun owners didn't like being blamed for this, as the left did, so we rejected it mentally and said it must not be true. But I legitimately thought it might have been staged, and I stand by that, and I don't apologize for it.
And don't apologize, Mr. Jones. Please don't apologize.
No, I've already apologized to the parents over and over
Because
again.
we know you're
I don't apologize to you.
Objection.
Don't apologize to you.
You're going to do it again.
Objection, Judge.
Aren't you?
Objection.
not.
Objection. Argumentative.
Don't apologize to you.
Well, it's hard for me to get a word in edgewise.
It is.
No, it isn't.
There's one officer of the court and one witness.
Like
We have a fucking gavel.
seriously?
She's a woman.
Yeah.
She should be the one talking. And no
What are
one
what are the
gets
fucking chances though? Both trials, both travesties, both female judges.
Shocking. Weird. Can't believe it.
It's Connecticut. Nick's already covered this, like, ad nauseam.
This is toxic masculinity in the courtroom. I can't even hold my gavel. My hand is shaking so much. I just don't know what to do.
Like
Alex Jones has such a deep voice and my vagina's vibrating and I don't know what to do.
Honestly, I want to see other trials of hers to see if she's really
she's
just
that bad, yeah.
Yeah, really.
She looks bad.
She looks bad, but I'm just wondering if she's deliberately, not doing her job because it's Alex Jones.
I want to see these go to appeal. Like seriously, how like
Appeals are for losers.
if you're an
but I mean,
appeals court,
he is already guilty. So I guess he already.
well, he
lost.
didn't lose. It's not a loss.
wasn't even
It's
a
not
trial.
it's not like a jury found him guilty.
No, but he's still
It was
guilty.
the same bullshit. Like I explained this to a guy at work. The
Yeah,
other
it's a
day.
default judgment. I understand that, but
Because
legally,
he
guilty.
was saying, because he's like, didn't that get sorted the other like a couple of months back? And I'm like, this is the second one. He's like, what do you mean?
this is the damage.
This is another state.
Yeah.
And I explained to him that when like trials generally, like cases where the amount in dispute is I think greater than $50,000 or $75,000, it goes to federal court. He's like, well, why didn't it go to federal court? I said because they rejected it,
Yeah.
so it went back to state court. And I said also, he's got nothing in Connecticut. He doesn't operate in Connecticut. He's not registered in Connecticut. Like he doesn't live in Connecticut. Lives in Texas. That's how he was sued in Texas. He's like, oh, well, why is he getting sued in Connecticut then? I said because they added a second defendant so that they could sue in Connecticut.
Yep. You just bring in one of the family members.
And then they dismissed it.
Yep.
It's like, and this guy's like, wait, what? That's ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Like, this is ridiculous. If you actually explain all this, like the shit that goes on in this bullshit to rational people.
Yeah, it is. It's complete
they're
bullshit.
aghast.
It is.
Yep.
And so there should be. But again, he is legally guilty. It's a sentencing trial. There should have been a jury. Completely agree. But again,
Well, it's not a. Well, civil trials don't find guilt or innocence. They.
I mean, sorry, damages.
Yeah.
Well,
This is all just damage.
Kind of is, though.
This is
But yeah, you're right. Alex Jones was guilty the second.
Yeah.
The second the media.
I'm still with
decided
Nick on
to
this.
paint
I
it as
don't really think just for maybe you're an asshole, right? And yeah, you said some horrible shit, some super heinous shit, but like prove some sort of damage here. Like,
yeah.
What did these people like? What somebody said mean words. And they're horrible words, trust me. They were really bad. But I mean, it's like, but what happened to you? Like, did you get fired? Did you lose income from this? No. Emotional damages? They aren't worth millions.
I reckon they actually made money from it.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
Did you guys? Did you see that? Like they played it in court. Did you see that Robbie Parker interview though? Like right after the shooting. That was weird as fuck.
Alex has already acknowledged this in court. Like, they think I'm.
God, that was weird.
They think I'm the one who killed the children.
Yeah.
To quote
they're
Alex,
treating him like it. They're
exactly.
Like,
He's already.
There's
he
no one.
knows this.
There's no one to prosecute. So
Yeah,
we'll
take
extract
it
our
out
pound
on
of
Alex
flesh
Jones.
from Alex Jones.
It's just like, yeah. But I mean, legally, he's already guilty of defamation. That's already been decided, and this is the damages hearing, and that's not how things should work. But somehow it fucking has been.
It's just ridiculous. It's just absolutely staggering. Like that they can just do this.
Yeah,
and that hardly anyone stands up for Alex Jones. Like almost no one. It's almost universal. I see a couple of First Amendment lawyers, like in replies that are like, "This is absurd," and then they just get dogpiled.
Well, I mean, he walked ass backwards into like the biggest fuck up of his career, and it's pretty hard to be the guy who's defending the guy who just the day after or whatever was just oh, these kids didn't die, it was all fake, and like yeah. So, but at this point, a lot of people kind of forgotten. So I there's not really a big and plus a lot more people like Alex Jones now than they even did before. So
do they though?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
I think most of the right wing now is pretty on board with Alex Jones. At least 60%.
Honestly, I don't think that helps him. I don't think that helps him at all.
Having the right wing on your side in America is not something to brag about.
It's damn near 50-50 or plus 50-50, but not who controls it. It doesn't. We don't control the fucking institutions at the moment. But it's public sentiment. Yeah, it's more and more normies that wake up every day. So
yeah.
Oh well.
It's just I mean, and he doesn't help himself.
No, that's the problem. He doesn't help himself.
I wouldn't. He wouldn't be Alex Jones if he didn't fucking put his foot in his mouth fucking frequently.
I generally agree with his opinions, but the character himself,
he's kind of retarded.
Yeah, as we saw,
he's kind of retarded.
So moving on from AJ, because what more can you say? Like,
I'll leave it to the lawyers to really break it all down. And apparently, he didn't show up for the second day of. He didn't show up to be cross-examined, which was the right move because.
Well, no, it's for their case in chief.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's not on cross-examination from the plaintiff. He'll show up again when his case in chief arrives.
Because I mean,
the judge was going to hold the second he would have walked in the door, the judge would have thrown him and his attorney in jail for contempt.
And his attorney's doing the right thing.
His attorney's doing the right thing.
Like this guy, like the attorney obviously doesn't agree with Alex Jones, but he's being painted like he does.
Well, that's what you get. That's what you get when you're a defense attorney.
Yeah,
unfortunately. But it was obviously it's a smart move to not call him because the judge, the lawyer doesn't want to go to jail for contempt because Alex is going to run his mouth. So frankly, I think it's 60-40. Alex does get charged with contempt.
They want it.
I don't think it would really hurt him, honestly.
Wouldn't hurt him, but I'm just saying it'd be 60-30. I think 60-40. That Alex actually does get charged with contempt.
You know,
Yeah.
it's. I
All
don't
he has
think
to
you.
do- if the judge truly goes zero tolerance, as she said she would,
Oh yeah, it's going to be their turn. That's what.
yeah,
she's
their
gonna do.
turn, their turn. I'm going 60-40 on the first day of their case in chief. He gets charged with contempt.
But seriously, plaintiff's attorney is a piece of shit.
No.
Oh yeah.
Like that guy is fucking. That guy is like Alex is right. His English says that, like 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, he's a lawyer. I mean, that's kind of.
And Alex needs to get all these sound clips out into the public. Right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what he's trying to. That's why he's got his kangaroo
He
court.
has to
Fucking.
The irony is the clip with him where he says, "Look, I've apologized to the parents 1,000 times. Like I know it happened. At the time, I didn't think it happened. Like, but I'm done saying I'm sorry to you. Like, and all the media, all the reports are Alex Jones is done saying he's sorry.
As it should be, to
no,
be honest.
that's not what he said. Like,
No, it should have been though. It should have been.
Well, that still implies that he said it before more than once.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Seriously, like how many times? Like, yeah, you know, that
Just say,
10 years ago.
You should just say, I didn't kill you. Just fuck it. I'm not saying sorry. I didn't kill your children.
yeah. Well, I think he literally said that. Like,
Yeah, that's
he
right.
Said,
Yeah,
like,
that should be his stance.
They treated me like
every time a parent
I killed him.
Yeah, every time a parent tries to go after him again, she's like, "Fuck off! I didn't kill your children."
Yeah, they're just doing it at this point. It's just money. I mean,
Yeah, no, fuck off. I
he's
didn't
gone
kill
on
your
the
child.
show.
Go after the killer's family.
Well, he said the other day you can't get blood from a rock. Like,
No,
Well, I mean,
you
yeah,
can't get
he-
blood from a
you
stone.
can get your own blood,
So
but that's about it. But
He goes on there and he apologized on the show and everything, and it's still not enough for him. And it's like, sure, okay, you want some money out of him, but like you're getting all the money. Like at some point, it just becomes about money.
yeah.
Like, oh yeah, my kids are dead. I could be a millionaire. Awesome. I'm gonna work this in. You know, fine, I guess. You know, but
that should come down to the state to be basically the state to be giving them compensation, or sue the killer's family, whatever. But nothing Alex did.
Didn't he kill all of them? I'm pretty sure they're all dead.
Yeah, I'm
Or
pretty
they're
sure
all
Alex
the
shot them
immediate
all,
family. Yeah.
I don't know anything about the Sandy Hook killer. To be honest.
No,
I know
I
he
think,
killed, I know he killed his grandmother or something, or his mother.
And I think that's all there was really for his family.
Oh,
I'm
then it
pretty
comes down to
sure.
the state. So,
I guess I'm not positive.
yeah.
Fuck the state. State doesn't owe anybody any money
sorry,
either.
So, well, if they sue the estate, the estate,
okay.
sorry, I should have clarified that. You are right. Don't just go suing the government, but the government will end up having to cover any liabilities from the estate. I think.
Do they?
I think.
I don't think so.
If the estate can't pay out, then.
No, I don't think so.
I
If you
don't-
die
I
with a
don't
bunch
have-
of
I don't
debt, the
have-
government doesn't pay it.
Yeah, no,
Is
that's
that-
right. It's government accepts no responsibility for
If you
debts of private people.
It doesn't sound like a government thing to do to me.
No, but if you can't afford to pay out the.
So if
the damages exceed what you are worth,
then tough.
Yeah, I don't think
gone,
they.
like-
No,
and that's
they're
fine
not
for
giving-
living people, but how does that work for estates?
I don't think. I still don't
What do-
think the
what do you
government's
mean
going to pin
for an
any
estate?
money
So-
that they don't owe directly.
So
And
if-
even then, they don't pay
if
that
you-
either.
Even if you sue an estate, you can't get more money than the state has.
Yeah, you get your
So
judgment
an estate.
for
So
300
when someone
million.
dies, an estate is represented by an executor.
Yeah.
And that executor can use the estate to hire a lawyer, and
Yeah, of course.
and that's it. But the executor isn't liable.
Yeah, I thought somewhere that if you
And once the estate's run out, that's it. There's nothing to give. The government doesn't pick up the tab.
No, I thought the government. Yeah, I don't know where I'm getting confused with this. 'Cause I thought the government picked up the tab for some sort of these liabilities.
Well, you know
some,
what?
In some
After a
situations.
certain point,
But it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
Oh, it kind of does. I agree. And I honestly don't know where I've heard about that. I've never had to go through it, but I thought, yeah, the government stepped in to cover some liabilities in some of these cases. I can't remember where. Obviously not for defamation, I guess. So.
No. Look, I know in Australia, most states have a victims of crime compensation fund.
That might be where I'm thinking of it. And of course,
Sounds
I'm not
like
American. Sounds like
Australian
commie
thing.
gobbledygook. Yes.
Definitely does sound like some goddamn commie gobbledygook. But yeah, that's a state-based insurance scheme.
But honestly, if I was in the parent's position, I would have been fine with a very public apology, and maybe let me give him a jab or a hook for it. But
Let me punch you in the face, and I don't want any money.
Yeah, well, getting my frustrations out and letting me move on. Waiting this long, going through this bullshit, would have just kept it on my mind constantly and not let me move forward. And this is just a whole bunch of bullshit. They were probably pressured into it.
Probably. Let's ruin a man's life because he says some crazy shit.
Yeah, it's it's like in my position, it's like I want a little bit of blood in return, but at some point it's like let this shit go away. Like just let it go away at some point.
You need to find someone else to take your anger out on other than Alex Jones. You had nothing to do with it. You had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with the death of your child.
Crucify it in the street or something.
Yeah. He no doubt he made their pain worse.
For sure.
But he's not.
He wasn't responsible. He wasn't part of it.
Their actions contributed to boosting the message.
If someone's giving you, if someone's coming at you with threats, that's not up to Alex Jones to sort out. He's not the one sending the threats to you. If he was organizing threats towards you, prove it. Otherwise, find someone else to take your anger out on.
And I think the big problem is organizations like this, like these Soros-funded legal groups that just start litigation because they can. Because who's paying for the lawyers? These lawyers are never going to see a cent. So who's paying for them?
Interesting.
So the 50 migrants get to suing Destantis over their trip to Martha's Vineyard. So and the organization that is suing them, or that's providing the lawyers, is of course like funded by the Open Societies Foundation. Like, I really wish George Soros was a Protestant. Because if he was a Protestant, then every bit of criticism would be deflected as anti-Semitism. So this is the organization, Alliance Americas, like it's fucking ridiculous, man.
No, it's just another way to get money and exposure.
Oh, it's a class suit.
They're not going to get any money because
it's a class suit.
Well, yeah, of course it is. There's 60 people or whatever.
So
yeah,
but they're not fucking citizens.
My brain's not working today. Who's suing? I know that Texas sheriff is trying to investigate the sentence. But
yeah.
Who was that suing? So this is a class action on behalf of the 50 migrants.
This is a class action on behalf of three named migrants.
Okay.
And any other matching classes, so the rest of the migrants.
Okay.
And it's led by this Alliance Americas, which is the Soros-funded group that helps migrants.
Yeah.
Migrants in.
You gave them a free trip to Martha's Vineyard, and now they're suing him for it.
Yeah. No good deed goes unpunished.
No, of course.
Well, the irony is the people who are screaming about using them as political pawns are using them as political pawns. So,
as always, it's projection.
But they do it through a layer of abstraction. Oh, it's they're enforcing their legal rights. So.
They don't have legal rights. They are not citizens. Although technically, they've been allowed into the country. They are under the protection of the Constitution.
Yeah.
Therefore, they actually do have constitutional rights. Yes.
Yeah, the Constitution applies to
people who are
large parts of the Constitution apply to everybody within the borders of the United States.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you've been admitted.
Not all of it.
No. If you have been If you have literally walked over the border and have not yet been processed, then no, it doesn't apply to you. But once you're processed, once the government lets you in,
even if you parachute out of your plane flying over the U.S., the Constitution still applies to you.
The 14th Amendment
expands a lot of it too.
Expanded to say even your citizenship status. So you can't be discriminated against by your citizenship, I believe it is.
Also, the First Amendment applies.
Oh, yeah, anybody under the protection of the U.S. Constitution or under the jurisdiction of the U.S. Constitution, gets the constitutional rights. So yeah, that makes sense. So illegals have this. Illegals have the Second Amendment. Yay!
Unreasonable search and seizure, right to silence. They're all rights that apply to everybody under the jurisdiction,
except for the right to vote because it's explicitly reserved for citizens. Theoretically.
God, there were so many bad amendments in the mid-century. So many bad amendments.
It all when Governor Ron DeSantis decided, okay, you know what? Guess what? I'm going to send 50 of the migrants who volunteered to come to Boston, to come to Martha's Vineyard. Were you surprised when they arrived?
No, I wasn't. And I really praised him for doing that because it wasn't a stunt. I know the media's been saying it's a stunt. But, how do you get the attention of the administration? How do you get the attention of Harris, who's supposed to be in charge of this?
Do you think she's been a good border czar?
I don't. It's really a joke, and everyone knows.
It all when Governor Ron DeSantis.
And it is a joke. Like, she's not even been to the border. She's like, it's just like.
Isn't that amazing?
I feel like that was a poison pill.
Yeah, she did not.
It was like,
it's not amazing.
Hey,
she's
come
from
on,
California.
you'll be the border czar, okay?
She's from California. Why the fuck would she go to the Texas border, or or down to Florida? Like, she doesn't give a shit.
Because she's the vice president. It's her fucking job.
Yeah, she's vice president.
Again, why would she? I repeat myself.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you do your job as a politician? Fucking weird.
Exactly.
This is apparently the pamphlets that was handed out.
Yeah, and people were accusing this of
being this is the
fabricated
handed
and
out. It's hilarious. It's true. Massachusetts welcomes you.
Mm-hmm. It's in Spanish.
Yeah.
Servicios adicionales. It's all there. We'll give you money.
Yep. Provide up to 8, and these are all federal benefits.
Yep.
Nice. Seems like a good deal to me.
Yeah.
He's assuming they can read, though.
I'm going to do it, and then, but of course,
I'll give you a sanctuary city around here.
You know what the problem is in the US? You elect too many people. You elect governors, you elect fucking deputy governors, you elect fucking attorneys general, you elect fucking sheriffs, mayors. Like, what are you fucking electing sheriffs for? Really? Like, San Antonio is... Like, how many people live in San Antonio? It's like 2 million or something. Why the fuck do you have a county sheriff?
Because there's a
why
county?
do you not just have a police department?
Because there's county, there's city, there's sub-cities inside of most metro areas that each have their own police department.
Yeah, but that entire metro area could be covered by a proper police department.
Yeah, like, I get your point, though. Like, if there's a whole fucking metro, it covers the entire county.
But don't forget, they also have... They're Texas. They had the state police. They had which are the Texas Rangers.
Texas Rangers, yeah.
So they've already got...
Everybody has state police.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but
they're the assholes who give you tickets and just do
in Australia,
mean
we
shit to you
only
all
have
the time.
state police. That's kind of what we're getting at, because we don't have the local level law enforcement.
That's kind of surprising.
You know, this is the sheriff of the particular county where the Venezuelans were picked up.
Just gonna say he looks like a penis.
And can you guess which party he represents?
I already know which party.
The penis party.
Exactly, the penis party, the blue one.
The blue pill party. Yeah.
Like, and that's the thing. The second this sheriff announced it, you didn't even have to ask.
No.
Like, you instinctively knew, oh, that guy's a Democrat. Because of course.
I could tell by his soft features and his penis.
I didn't even need to look at him. The second I saw the article about Texas sheriff, and I thought, this is going to be a county that's entirely inside a fucking blue city.
I heard Bexar County, and I knew it was blue.
I'm like,
How do you know
I saw
that?
Bexar County, and I went,
Oh, we'll get to that, Tim. We will get to that. We'll get to
You
why
guys
we-
know so much shit about America. It's
No,
amazing.
we'll get to why I know about Bexar County in a minute.
I imagine it's because that's where they found the.
Don't spoil it. Yes, it's the same county where that truck of 53 migrants was found.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, that's where the truck of 53
Cooked out.
migrants. It's the
I
same.
can't remember.
it's-
Did this
it's the same sheriff.
leader of police, leader of men, and super cop arrest anybody for that particular crime?
No.
So you got a picture of Seattle in his background? What is that? The Alamo?
No,
Is
I
that,
think
the, is that the
that's
Space Needle?
That's not the Alamo.
No, that on the
Isn't
left is the Alamo.
I can't see it very well.
It is the Alamo.
Oh, it is the Alamo.
What's the other one?
Looks like a revolving restaurant.
Looks like a
Could
tower.
be
that's
Nevada.
probably in San Antonio.
Oh, is there one? Everybody puts up towers, man. Come on.
You know,
nice
we've.
skyline.
I mean, I think at some point you're going to have to embrace the fact that this is happening to a certain extent. I would say, look,
Embrace
we've got
what?
people that want to work. They want to do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay, not for slave wages. Give them an honest day's pay. And you've got a shortage of workers. If you go to any restaurant in San Antonio, Texas, right now, you're going to wait a long time to get your table, even though there's empty tables, because there's not enough wait staff to wait on you. You're going to wait a long time for your food because there's not enough people to cook it in the back. Half the cooks maybe aren't showing up to work.
How do you know these people can cook?
This is someone who had to wait a little bit too long.
Yeah,
for a
exactly.
steak. and
the wait staff who can't speak fucking English.
You know this man is naturally blonde.
You know he's naturally gay and a penis.
But he's shaving his head because you know this man is a fucking Karen.
But they've quit. Hire these folks, give them the opportunity to work legally, and then make sure that the employers that are employing them are doing it the right way and pay them correctly. And then here's the catch. Tax them on it so that they're paying taxes on any income that they're making. They're not making any more than anybody else, but they're not making any less than anybody else either. And they're paying their fair share of taxes.
This man's retarded.
Yeah, so
That man's a retard. He's a retarded person.
You elected him, well, not you. But
I didn't elect him.
That's what I mean.
no,
Texas elected
Pam, you literally went.
I
and
did this.
I was
It's not my
only
fault.
vote.
You were that one vote.
It was
that
one
tipped him across
vote,
the
and it was
fucking
from
line.
Tim.
God damn it!
I had a moment of weakness.
It's all his fault. Let's look at
His
him
womanly
announce the-
features.
The criminal investigation.
This is the price of democracy, people.
Oh, look at him. He's doing the Biden red speech kind of deal.
We are opening up a case with an investigation with regard to the suspected activities involving the 48 migrants from Venezuela that, as we understand it at this point, the facts of the case at this point, are that on Wednesday, September 14th, here in Bexar County in the city of San Antonio, our understanding is that a Venezuelan migrant was paid what we would call a bird dog fee to recruit approximately 50 migrants from the area around a migrant resource center on San Pedro here in San Antonio. As we understand it, 48 migrants were lured, I will use the word lured, under false pretenses into staying at a hotel for a couple of days. They were taken by airplane. At a certain point, they were shuttled to an airplane where they were flown to Florida and then eventually flown to Martha's Vineyard, again under false pretenses is the information that we have, that they were promised work, they were promised the solution to several of their problems. They were taken to Martha's Vineyard from what we can gather for little more than a photo op, video op, and then they were unceremoniously stranded in Martha's Vineyard.
It's a sanctuary.
Yeah.
Beast.
That's
They were taken to sanctuary.
That's where they get their job.
Yeah. There's no proof for any of those allegations, by the way, other than obviously they did go to Martha's Vineyard.
I literally don't care. I don't care if it was true. Just don't care.
Should have shipped more of them.
Joe Biden's been flying motherfuckers all around the country.
Immigrants have been more than willing to leave Bexar County after being abandoned, homeless, and, quote, left to fend for themselves. Florida gave them an opportunity to seek greener pastures in a sanctuary jurisdiction that offered greater resources for them, as we expected. Unless the Massachusetts National Guard has abandoned these individuals, they have been provided accommodation, sustenance, clothing, and more options to succeed following their unfair enticement into the United States. Unlike the 53 immigrants who died in a truck found abandoned in Bexar County this June. Thanks.
Why can't we fly them back to Venezuela?
You really want to pay for flights back to Venezuela?
Yeah.
You know what I don't understand?
I mean, Martha's Vineyard and Venezuela aren't that much farther. Another hour. I'll deal with it.
Another hour?
2 hours.
Try 4, 5.
I don't think that long.
Look, just get them processed in Mexico.
Now I have to look it up, Dave.
Why was that so hard?
Yeah, just literally just throw them back over to Mexico.
Like,
make them stay there. Oh, because Biden removed the stay in Mexico policy, so. Yeah.
Venezuela, Orlando to Caracas is 3 hours. It's literally like an hour longer than Martha's Vineyard.
You think there should just be an airport at the border? So just build an
Yes.
international. You reckon
Where
build
are
an
you from?
international
Go
airport?
away now.
You know what'll happen though? Mexicans will just get flights to Venezuela, but just popping across.
No, Mexico, maybe, I guess. But if you're from Mexico, it's like, no, you can walk. If you come from fucking Jamaica or Venezuela or fucking Colombia, we'll see you later.
Problem
Here's your
is,
flight.
problem is the same problem that we had over here, and that people in other countries have that have land borders. Is they had in Europe. People would get to the border, they'd cross the border, and they'd burn their passport. So you don't know where they're from. So you can't deport them.
Oh, I would. See, I just picked the worst of those countries and was like, well, that's where you're from. No, I'm not. Well, okay.
Yeah, but there's all sorts of international laws around how to treat those people.
Does the U.S. often follow international law?
No, very infrequently.
Mm-hmm. We do what we want. So fucking send them back.
There used to be stories about, like, 24, 25-year-old people, like men who would be in school because they just, they said, oh yeah, I'm underage, because you got citizen or you got refugee status faster.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to school with a 21-year-old refugee in grade 12.
But did he say he was 21 or
no? She said she was 21. She knew she was 21.
Oh, she did.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Yeah.
How was that?
That was fine. But yeah, she did because she didn't
been married by now, yeah.
I went to school 21. I finished school 21 years ago. But yeah, she did some. She didn't finish high school in her home country.
Yeah.
So she had to finish it in Australia. So yeah, she finished high school at age 21.
Yeah, just if you're not legally applying in the legal way, I'm just tired of the shit. There's been so many of these people.
Exactly. That's all that most people ask for, is just come to your come to whether it's Australia or America. Just come here legally. Follow the process. Yes, it is legal to seek asylum. Just do it the right way. Don't just rock up here for a job and bring your entire
That's the
family
funny thing
over.
about that. I've looked into like asylum in like Poland or something, and like they don't even let Americans in unless you've got like some sort of skill. Like,
oh, even Canada doesn't do that.
Yeah,
like you can go visit Canada, obviously, but if you want to actually move to Canada, no, fuck no. You got to earn at least $70,000 a year.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that's what Trump tried to implement when he was in power. That was one of his campaign promises in 2016 was, we want to bring in a merit-based or a points-based immigration system like Canada and Australia.
Yeah. The irony is,
people laughed at him for it.
If Tim or I wanted to emigrate to the US, our best bet would just be to fucking fly to Mexico and pop across the border.
Yeah. Yep. Or whore ourselves out and become a green card husband.
So yeah. Because
I could give you a job. It's not going to pay you anything, but you could do a real job after you get here. I could sign your work visa.
But that's the thing.
As long as it's not HVAC, because I don't know anything about that.
I'll teach you about it.
I would like to point out that there is now one person watching us. That's probably me. I just got the
I'm
notification.
watching.
Yeah.
YouTube is fucky with that shit.
Thanks,
yeah.
Nick.
Yeah, like I'm watching. Oh, oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because Nick's hosting Flashcast.
Well, I'm watching the stream. How are you? How is it only one? If I'm watching and you're watching,
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
There's
get
one.
it. It's weird. It says one for me as well, even though I'm watching it. So whatever.
Yeah.
I always figured when it said 4, it was just us 4.
Fair enough.
That's what I always guessed. But oh, there was something I was gonna. Oh fuck, I can't remember what it was gonna be. It was kind of funny, but I can't remember what it is. Never mind.
But yeah, if Tim or I wanted to pick up and move, it would legitimately be easier to just fly to Mexico and run across the border, which is it's ridiculous.
If you wanted an easier trip, I could hook you up with some people.
Of course you could, Dave. Of course you could. So
back in the old days, I would have drove across to Mexico and just picked you up and drove you back.
Realistically,
nobody would have even known.
Go to Canada and walk across.
No, you can't do that anymore. I used to be able to walk right across the fucking border.
Or just
can't
swim
do it
across?
anymore. You just walk. Well, there's bridges, you know.
Well, if it's
The
harder to walk across, you just swim
Tijuana
across.
crossing is was constantly used by the U.S. People walking into Tijuana for a couple nights, and then they just walk right back.
Yep.
No.
If I picked you all up in a van, bunch of white guys in a van coming back from Mexico, nobody'd fucking even think anything of it.
Yep.
I'd just say, don't talk or use your Alex Jones voice. And are you here to fight the global?
We're bringing across drugs. We're bringing across.
Welcome to the country, sir.
There's a
Nothing
movie,
to see here.
There's a Cheech and Chong movie called Born in East LA. Where Cheech gets deported in a raid, but he speaks, I shouldn't say perfect English, but natural English. And so what he does is he ends up teaching other aliens how to speak enough to get past, and then he basically drives them back. That's the movie. So he teaches them all Chicano Spanglish. Ole vato, what's happening?
Viva la raza.
Lie, cheat, steal.
So Uber got hacked this week. There's been a few people, a few organizations hacked this week. So first there was Uber by some guy who apparently he got credentials of a contractor, and then just spammed the guy's second factor until the guy got sick of it, and then he called the guy and just said, "Yeah, I'm from Uber IT. Just accept it." And then he did it. And then the kid was in, because turns out the kid was sick. Kid was 16 or 17. And yeah, so that was hilarious.
He should have just said he was a transgender, and he would have got.
Well, he boasted about it on the company's internal Slack, and nobody believed him.
What an
Everybody
idiot!
thought it was a joke.
Why do they do shit like that? Want to get caught?
What happened when they got hacked? Did they lose anything?
I don't know. I think it was it was for the lulz more than anything else. The kid got full access. Like the kid, they use Thiosotic secret server to secure all their internal credentials.
He's a kid trying to get a career in white collar hacking, basically.
I'm pretty sure that's gone.
Is it?
Oh yeah. He's not. I don't think he took anything. He did post a message about paying their drivers properly.
So he's coming. To be fair, Uber pays pretty fucking shit.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But also don't work for Uber then.
Yeah. Well, they're also hiring some security engineers. So, and same week, and apparently same kid. Rockstar Games was hacked.
Nice.
It was the same person?
Same kid, yeah.
Awesome. Now he does have a job in white collar hacking. They're like, how did you bypass our shit? Well, now I'll tell you if you give me a job.
Yeah,
So
here's all the people I've broken into.
Oh yeah,
Rockstar.
It's got it's some skill though, really.
Well, he broke into Rockstar and leaked a whole bunch of footage from pre-release or pre-dev footage of
GTA 6.
GTA 6, which was interesting, and then nuked from orbit by Rockstar, basically confirming it was all real. He also allegedly stole the source code for Grand Theft Auto 5 and 6.
Oh shit!
And attempted and announced that he would sell it.
Hell yeah!
To Rockstar. Someone got scammed out of $100,000 worth of bitcoins because there was a transaction to an address and it wasn't this kid's, and the person didn't get anything from it. So yeah, but unfortunately for the kid, the Uber one, he might if he did the Uber one, he probably would have been all right. But because he went after Rockstar as well, yeah, he got done. He was arrested.
F.
So London police arrested him. He's a unnamed 17-year-old living in Oxfordshire.
Can't be named, not unnamed, but
yeah. So
is that does he get youth protections for that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say he'd be charged as a minor. Yeah.
Oh, I really hope he's like a fucking immigrant or something, so he gets off for free.
I did hear that the group Lapsus, which is a hacking group that did a whole bunch of hacks last year, and I think the year before, they actually doxed him. Like he wasn't actually with them anymore, and they doxed him. Which,
Jealousy.
if true, is kind of shitty thing to do.
So, well, he's obviously skilled, and you know.
So yeah, and over our way, our second biggest phone company, Optus, was hacked as well. I don't know that if you can call it a hack, because well, the information that was pulled was from 11 million customers, and it includes dates, names, dates of birth, phone numbers, and email addresses. For 10 million of those customers, it includes ID documents, such as driver's licenses and passport numbers. So there's going to be a lot of fucking stolen identities.
Yep.
So this is the person claiming to have sold. This is a security researcher. So he was. This is a forum called Breach Forum, where all the hackers go to sell their shit. So, 11.2 million users, data including email, dates of birth, first name, last name, mobile number, identification numbers such as driver's license, subscriptions if available, because it's obviously a phone carrier. So roughly 4 million have a form of identity document. 3 million of those, 3.6 million are driver's license numbers. Like, fucking hell. So they were offering access to the data for $150,000 for the user data. The address data was 200,000, or altogether was 300,000. It's nice of them to provide a discount for buying in bulk. So they offered to sell all the data exclusively for $1 million, and kindly they offered Optus the opportunity to buy all of it exclusively for $1 million, but they have a week to decide. So, but the interesting part is how they got in. It wasn't some grand hack. Apparently, it was some open API that that just anybody could have accessed, and no authentication at all. It was just open to the internet. The API was literally api.optus.com.au. And yeah,
nice.
They just queried it 11 million times and retrieved all the information. So, and Optus's response was to send out this email. So it is with great disappointment that I'm writing to let you know that Optus has been the victim of a cyber attack. I wouldn't really call that a cyber attack. Cyber stupidity, maybe. No financial information or passwords have been accessed. Press X to doubt. And the number of your ID documents, which, honestly, if I have your license number in Australia, like if I have your driver's license number and the card number, that's all I need.
I have your.
That's 80 points of ID.
Yep. Name.
I just need 20 more. And if
Name.
I've got your address. That's trivial.
Name, date of birth, and name, date of birth, email, and driver's license. I can do literally.
So all you need for driver's license ID is the driver's license number.
Yeah.
And the card number.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. But if you wanted,
dumbass, like somebody should be going to jail from Optus.
Yeah.
Like absolutely. Like we've got all these fucking privacy laws, and then like an information security person, like in the federal government. Well, fucking use them. So. I don't know why security is so weak everywhere at the moment. But yeah. So yeah, that was that. Wrong. That was the fun week in hacking. So
yeah.
So Iran's having a bit of a time. The police of vice and virtue arrested a woman for I can't remember her name. But yes, they arrested a woman for not wearing a hijab, which is a crime in having an uncovered face in Iran is a crime for a woman. Very progressive country. And yeah, they beat her to death in custody. So.
Yep.
Needless
they've
to
been
say,
killing them in the streets. It's
they're still doing that right
they
now.
still do it, yeah. But
even right now, there was another big name.
No, they were...
my Twitter feed recently. Yeah, that was popping up about the Iranians shot her. Yeah, there was someone who was.
Like I heard the security services were just killing people in the streets.
That's what I mean. Yeah,
10s to 20s,
they still are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like this has been a movement for a while to just challenge.
Does she need asylum? Can she do massages?
Iranian women are very attractive. Like Persian women, very.
Fuck yeah, they are. Persia should be the jewel of the Middle East. Instead, they're all fucked up.
It's a damn shame.
It is a damn shame.
Iran was a very westernized country.
Oh yeah. It's a shame the CIA had to get involved.
Yeah. Everyone wants their Princess Jasmine. Absolutely.
I hate the shit this country's done to the world. I fucking hate it. Stop meddling in shit.
Yeah, non-interventionism is an extremist position.
Yeah, weird, huh? It's fucking weird, isn't it? So you tell people, can you think about that statement for a minute? No, you're a Nazi. Okay. Big brain.
Yeah.
Well, soon, the U.S. is going to be a lot like Iran. It's going to be illegal to be a Republican.
I mean, like Canada.
Yeah.
And they'll just beat you in the streets. Hell, they'll run you over.
Yeah, we'll just kill everybody then.
The Republicans have most of the guns, though, so I'd love to see how that works out.
Yeah, but it seems
not
like
they don't
really want to use them. So
no.
Well, this the restraint is a virtue to a point, but yeah, it's it won't end in gulags. It'll end in a lot of bloodshed, and then maybe gulags after that. I don't know. It depends who wins. Or genocide, maybe both, gulags and genocide. I don't know. Probably both, actually.
Wouldn't it be politicized?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah,
that's a Masa Armenian, right? Yep.
Yeah. So there's still protests going on tonight.
Yep.
So they're waving their hijabs in the air. They're obviously blurred out because they'll be arrested.
Yeah.
God, I hope the simps come out in force and help these girls out.
Iranian simps, hopefully.
I will never fucking hope simps show up in any other
there's a difference.
situation
There's a
than
difference between throwing money at a whore on Twitch or on OnlyFans and
And literally
standing up for a woman's right to, not have her face covered.
Yeah. But there is a basic similarity in fighting against your own personal interests for the benefit of a woman, and that's what they're doing, and that's good. In this particular case, there's a spectrum. It's a fucking gradient, right? Okay. And this is like go Simps fucking all come out.
That's why. That's why there's no rolling dumpster on fire, because there's no white people.
God, maybe we get some American Simps out there to help them out.
There's St. Kyle when you need him.
No, St. Kyle will be shooting the protesters. We don't want St. Kyle.
Oh, yeah. As we said,
Jesus,
my brain's not working today. Sorry, I just saw people running. And I saw I saw the post about rolling dumpsters, and I'm thinking...
flashbacks to Rittenhouse.
We know my brain ain't work today, so, okay.
Like, yeah.
I mean, they just need to kick it off. You're already getting killed in the streets. Kick it off.
Give it time. I don't think it'll take too much more time.
Like, fuck, Jesus. It's thrown against the fucking concrete block.
Yep.
So you say you want a revolution. Well, now you know.
Yeah.
You're not going to Beatles me, are you? Don't Beatles me.
All the children of the revolution.
God. Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So,
ooh.
Like, it's a fucking shit show.
Yeah, they're just raiding homes, raiding, just walking, kicking down doors.
Like nationwide protests where they're chanting death to the dictator and not death to America.
That's a change.
Yeah.
They can have them both. I don't care. Just go ahead and fucking overthrow these motherfuckers.
Like, I don't know. I don't know where it goes from there. But it can't go anywhere good. So the Treasury Department has said that it's fine for Elon Musk to roll out Starlink in Iran, because the first thing the Iranians did was pull the pin on the internet.
On the internet access, yeah.
No, dumbass, this is Iran.
I don't see why Elon Musk should require permission to do that, at least from the US anyway.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but then I realised, well, because I was talking with Tim about it before the show. And,
yeah, if he's going to use American satellites and infrastructure...
No, his satellites, it's because they're a sanctioned country.
Yeah.
Oh.
Iran has sanctions, and there's bound to be some sort of encryption tech in the Starlink uplinks. Yeah, so
gotcha.
You have to be very careful with
Tesla is a U.S. company, right?
Sorry, dumbass.
Sorry, Dave.
Tesla is a U.S. company, right? Based.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, then they're kind of, handcuffed as far as where they can and can't distribute to.
Yeah. Well, at least he's got permission. That's right. So.
Yeah. I mean, realistically, you should be rolling it out everywhere, but it's going to take a few years for them to have enough satellites to cover the whole Earth. I mean, half of Australia's covered now.
They're kind of terrible, though. They kind of ruin the sky.
Yeah, but don't you only need like a quarter of Australia to be covered?
Like
yeah, it covers most of the areas where the people live.
Like a fucking
it already covers the East Coast. So yeah. So trouble in Iran. There is a story going around that President Xi is under house arrest.
Ooh.
And that there has been a military coup in China. China, there's totally been a coup. People are reporting there's been a coup, and then my good friend Xi, he's under arrest. They've locked him in his house. It's a terrible thing. His house not nearly as nice as Mar-a-Lago.
It kind of feels like on Monday.
Very Trump.
But yeah, there's no confirmation. Even Newsmax is saying like, unfounded speculation. So
there's been a number of whispers around in the weird places of the internet about this, and a lot of weird shit, like you said, with the You know, like the canceled flights and stuff. Wait, did you say that now, or was that?
Yeah,
earlier?
yeah. So there's about 6,000 domestic and international flights have been cancelled. A whole bunch of train services have been suspended. So it's the stuff you do when there's a coup.
Yeah, and there was weird shit that happened a couple months ago, and it was like really odd, and somehow it didn't. So it's getting weird in China. Getting weird.
Oh, and yeah, a couple of months ago, I think Xi arrested someone high up, and it was seen as like, oh, he's consolidating his power. So the army might have. The army doesn't report to Xi. The army reports to the party.
Oh.
So the party could have just said, nope, get the fuck out.
I am the party.
So yeah, that's that.
Oh, that's a nice
So
clue.
what do I have next? Oh yes, that's right.
Probably the Jews.
Boozy v Lawtube.
Oh.
Another week of Boozy's ridiculousness.
Man, that guy's dumb. That's a dumb man.
That's a dumb looking man.
No, he's fucking dumb.
That is a dumb looking man too. Like, god damn.
Dopey-eyed motherfucker.
Look at this dopey-eyed motherfucker. Like, why he looks asleep.
Yep.
I have to use Nitter because he has me blocked everywhere.
Got me blocked too, and I've never even talked to the man.
He's running block lists for so anybody who's following anybody from Lawtube.
Let me check. Last time I checked, I would tweet and go to his thing. Let's see if he's got me.
Yeah, no lie, AJ. Yeah, the only good coup is against commies. The best coups are bloodless coups.
Yeah, they're pretty rare though.
Yeah,
where the head of the military says, "Mr. President, you're no longer the president." He says, "Okay, let me just take this briefcase full of cash.
Let me take all the money I've been stealing for the last 10 years and just fuck off. All right, thanks, bye."
Yeah, Rackets and Booze
So
are going at it on Twitter right now. So.
I never realized he's a fucking e-beggar.
Oh yeah,
Boozy?
He sends out fucking donate. He solicits donate.
We know Rackets is an e-beggar, but yes, we're talking about Boozy. Yes.
No, Rackets is a grifter. Rackets provides entertainment in exchange for tips.
He's a professional.
He's not a real grifters. Don't provide anything.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh my.
Yep.
But so Nick provides entertainment, and in return, people throw a coin.
He doesn't actually beg for your money. He's not.
They toss a coin to their witcher, for want of a better term. But yeah, hello, a group of YouTube creators known for publishing harmful content about women and marginalized communities are raising tens of thousands of dollars to sue Bot Sentinel. Well, you're a successful company, man. You're on all the news. What do you need money for?
Well, wait a minute. Some of those lawyers are actually from those marginalized communities. I mean, we've got Nate the lawyer.
No, he's not black.
No, he's not black. He's white.
Yeah,
he voted for Biden. He's black.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's white.
He doesn't agree with.
He said he voted for Biden.
He doesn't agree with Christopher.
Where the fuck is Drex? Why we need a ruling? Where's Drex?
He doesn't agree with Christopher Boozy. Therefore, he's not black.
But
that's exactly
there's Joe Neerman. There's good logic.
Joe's white. Let's
Joe's white. Jews are white.
And then there's the disabled community represented by Kurt from Uncivil Law.
Fair play.
Oh, poor Kurt.
Well played, Dave. Well played. Yeah. But yes, so they are upset that Boss Sentinels highlights their YouTube policy violations.
Striking them, Boozy.
And now they are attempting to intimidate us as they have done with countless others.
Countless.
We will not allow the people who have monetized misogyny and the harassment of others to intimidate us into going away. We're committed to exposing problematic Twitter accounts and harmful YouTube channels.
That leftist dog whistle.
This desperate move by a toxic group will not derail everything we've worked so hard to achieve.
Shit is screeching so loudly, I think Joe Biden can hear it.
And then he has this gay quote.
Salam alaikum, brother.
Yeah. Life isn't finding shelter in the storm. It's about learning to dance in the rain.
Black Power Fist.
Jesus.
Solidarity.
And then a big fucking donate now button. Please give me money.
My email's full of fucking those kinds of stupid.
I'm surprised it doesn't use Act Blue. Like, I wonder if it does.
He's just like Keffels. If Keffels had, if Keffels was like a techie, that's all he is.
I am once again asking for your support.
Yeah.
I put one in the private chat. Seems appropriate. The leftist call to action. Could be more memey though.
I hate that I can't just toggle the audio.
So they call. Oh God, I love these people. They're so funny if they weren't so fucking dangerous.
And my hormones. And my ass.
The gash call.
Yes, you have my gash.
God.
He's so fucking cringe. Like, seriously. Like, I have to use Nitter because, of course, he has me blocked everywhere. Like, he's convinced that, where was it? He was like, oh, Democrats just won fucking, what was it? Oh, he's very critical of,
Ronnie Coleman?
They go, Democrats just won Arizona, and it was because the judge in Arizona upheld the abortion ban. Like, he's such a fuck. He's the cringiest of fucking.
R.I.P. Lawtube, he says in response to Nick.
Yeah. So he's like, oh look, Ron Coleman is like election denier, lol, MAGA conspiracist, lol. Yeah. Ron Coleman, or like, is also the named partner at Harmeet Dillon's firm. Like he's funny on Twitter and funny on YouTube. Oh, you want the link? I'll post the link. He's already hit the target, but I'll post the link anyway.
Yeah, how dare people crowdfund their legal fees?
Yeah.
How dare.
Well, he tries to shit on it too by saying that what was he here?
How dare people
During his live stream, he hinted at needing more money. Yeah, 30K will get you started.
Yeah.
But it's not going to do the whole thing.
How dare you crowdfund your lawsuit? People, can you please give me money? I need money. What the fuck? It's
like he keeps digging the hole deeper for himself. Bypass the whole cease and desist process and just file the grift suit because we won't comply with whatever is in the letter. Bot Sentinel will continue to track problematic Twitter accounts and publish reports.
Oh, the reports. Oh, fuck.
They raised $30,000 and they've already spent
$38,000.
So now they only have approximately $24,000 in their
$38,000.
I feel sincerely sorry for the people who got suckered into this MAGA-ness.
Is he talking about Nate's thing?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Nate MAGA? Oh God, I love it.
Yeah.
But Ron Coleman is MAGA.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's also saying essentially that Nate's MAGA and blah blah blah.
God, I like Ron Coleman.
Nate is a cop who voted for.
Yeah, Ron Coleman's great.
Yeah. Nate is a cop who voted.
I think Nate actually. Yeah, here we go. Nate literally says, "I'm pro-choice and voted for Biden. Also, I'm pro-2A. Now this clown is claiming I'm pro-life and a MAGA Republican.
Guilt by association. So
this is Twitter's disinformation guy. Exactly.
Yeah, guilt by association.
So yeah, there's the donation page. He's up to there you go, $31,000.
I thought it was 38. I misread it. Okay.
Yeah. God, numbers hard, aren't they, Tim?
I'm looking at this on Restream. My eyes are. My brain is not.
TOS of Bot Sentinel, haven't you?
Sorry, Dave. What did you say?
You've seen some of the TOS for Bot Sentinel.
No, I haven't.
Sorry,
Well,
I was just reading that tweet. Sorry. Sorry.
Some of the things he says, like because it's optional to give them information and like use their app. But he says stuff in it. It says, "Don't ask for us to give you back your."
Oh, take down your data. Yeah.
You know, we won't give you back the information once you've given it to us. Essentially, what they're saying is they're breaking U.S. laws.
Let's have a look, shall we? This is their privacy policy.
They might have changed it recently.
Bot Sentinel's a cybersecurity company. Bullshit! Focused on fighting disinformation and targeting harassment on social media platforms. Our products and services include our web app, browser extension, Twitter app, and mobile apps that link to this privacy policy. Provide users with tools to protect against inauthentic activity and targeted harassment on social media platforms.
I really want to know what these tools are. Is it a blockchain? I bet it's a fucking blockchain.
There's a plugin that lets you bulk block people who so you set variables. So if the account is less than 7 days old, if it's got less than X number of followers,
is it subscribed to Nicocato?
Auto block. Yeah, and if it's problematic, like you can set a threshold for where on the bot Sentinel's bullshit they actually ID stuff. But these kind of plugins, they need a lot of access to your browsing activity, and it would be interesting to see what it's actually capturing.
Give me that access, baby.
And if I wasn't fucking busy as fuck with work, I'd probably sit down and do some tracing and see what it's actually doing.
I wonder how much extra money they make digging up your information and selling it like the other social media companies.
Oh, inauthentic is a way of saying bots without saying bots.
Why do they want to be nice?
So they say inauthentic because if they said bots, it would be easily disprovable.
Yeah, they don't believe that it's they just don't believe that it's you posting shit. So if you're tweeting every,
you're being disruptive.
I'm approaching disruptive levels of.
I'm at disruptive levels. Get up that level, man.
You guys are rookie number.
What is that website called?
Bot Sentinel.
Hang
on.
Bot
Sentinel. No, not Bot Sentinel. The one that tells you if you're disruptive or problematic or a whore or whatever it does.
Yeah.
This is I'm satisfactory.
Yes. Oh well.
You know me.
You're like. I'll put mine in private chat. I'm 40%. You're also.
Wait, that's a different one. That's a different one.
I also tweet more.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Mine's a slightly newer account than yours too, but I'm already 40%.
But there you go. I started at normal, and now I'm just satisfactory.
Yeah, I'm just satisfactory.
I feel like they just stole the fucking info from that one other company that's been doing it longer. They stole the fucking.
These hashtags will not help.
No.
Guaranteed. These are hilarious hashtags.
But yeah, they just scour through they just scour through all your tweet history and look up the most common phrases and hashtags and URLs that you've posted and shit.
Yeah,
like you look at.
They look for keywords. They look for hashtags.
So, yeah, I'm trying to read that on Restream. Free speech, Watfield, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Rage Piggy.
What a monster.
Yeah, like mine's a bit different, but
January 6th, double standards.
Yeah, my phrases don't make any sense at all.
Oh, mine are pretty spot on.
Mine are ill people, years ago, wait till sandwich reviews. I don't even know.
What the fuck, Tim? Tolkien's elves?
And
see this shit. Join our free newsletter so we can spam you with requests.
Tolkien's elves comes from me replying to Rings of Power nonsense. Because Tolkien's elves are not black. Sorry, they're not black. And that's what you'll find in some like. You'll find that in
Holy shit! Find that in my so many tweets, man.
Yeah, Tolkien's elves are not black.
Dude, I thought I tweeted more than you. Holy shit!
Wait, what?
He's after it.
I've got like 900 tweets. You've got like 2,500.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't even realize that. I didn't even look at that side of my fucking profile.
God damn! It explains that's why you've got so many more followers than me.
Got way more tweets than that though, and I don't have any followers.
Oh, dude, did you see Christopher T. Doucet's fucking number of tweets?
Greg T. Doucet.
Greg T. Doucet.
Yeah. Oh, he's some fucking
Greg
retard
Doucet,
who
whatever.
loves to get into shit with rackets.
He's an internet lawyer. I'll pull it up.
Did you post it? I'll have to look up there.
I think he's one of the guys from I think he's one of the kickback lawyers. Or he's on that side of it all.
Yeah, he is. He's one of the kickback people. Holy shit. Fucking 248,000.
I might have to do Dave after this one.
204
fucking tweets.
Joined April 2010. Okay, fair enough.
In April 20... No, it's 54 a day.
I'm not
every
not
day,
quite that level.
every fucking day.
I could be close. I could at least be 10 or 20.
It's or 2 an hour, every hour since the day he joined.
Calculator.
Not counting if he was sleeping. That's including times when he was asleep. So
yeah.
Fucking.
I've been on Twitter.
Some people
I've been on Twitter for like 100 days. Yeah, I'm about 25 tweets a day.
So the way it works is posts that have keywords that match their algorithm, i.e., make you conservative or make you appear conservative,
or they just go for the
will get you a rating that's higher.
Or they just
you mean make you be a Nazi?
They just look for phrases that repeat among your tweets. Like you'll see in mine, I've got crown permission.
I want to take this moment to say I'm the most disruptive out of all of you. I win, thank you.
I've got things in mind like
I'm the best. I am the greatest.
Companies,
You're all
military duties. Like these are not normal phrases you'd see anywhere else outside of a certain argument. So
least based.
Yeah, they just pick up the phrases. Just come from the most common combination of words you've used in your tweets. So anytime you repeat that phrase across your tweets, it's going to hit that Boss Sentinel algorithm. So. No, not even a list of words and phrases that are inauthentic. It's just a specific combination of words that is repeated among your tweet history.
Oh, Dave is a higher max score than I do, though.
Well, I'm satisfactory, so I'm satisfactory, so it's not disruptive. But
Dave already got up to 55.
You're only just satisfactory.
Yeah, I'm just satisfactory.
Only just.
What? I got what?
Dave, you have the highest score, the highest lifetime score, 55. I'm at second at 51. The rest of these guys are milquetoast normies from Australia.
What? What is this?
AJ is correct. The real
He's
winners
right.
are people who've never used Twitter.
Yeah, he's right.
Yes, he is auditioning to be Twitter's censor.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
That's literally what he wants to do.
And now he's trying. Now he wants to move to be YouTube censor as well. So this lovely man. Where the fuck?
How did he get my information that I didn't sign up for his bullshit?
He scrapes Twitter.
Yeah, you have a Twitter account, don't you, Dave?
Yeah.
I grew up with black men like Nathaniel Brody. How the fuck do you say
Brody,
that?
I'd say.
Brody.
Brody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Men like Nathaniel are not comfortable in their skin, so they go out of their way to prove they are different or better. He's the type that would insult black women so he could fit in with his
Just call him an
Caucasian
Uncle Tom,
peers.
will you?
He's fat and he has a laser eye. For fuck's sake.
Just call him an Uncle Tom. Who would have thought that black people are the most racist people around? Like,
have you met Drex?
not in person. So
No, but
rhetorical question, but surprise. Oh, Candace Owens also fits into this type. Tears down black. Yet black.
I love that shit.
I knew after his account was unlocked, he would continue attacking me because this was the most attention he had received in his entire life. He desperately wants to be relevant.
You know what here, though?
What would Viva say here? Viva would say,
I got to put this in the...
projection.
Nathaniel is insignificant and nobody. He is a YouTuber chasing clout.
I got to put this in the private chat. You have to look at
about
this.
me. I'm more concerned about the suspicious accounts associated with this group that are targeting women and journalists. Oh, he's a male feminist too.
Yeah, no, he's a male feminist when it's convenient, like most male feminists. The ones you got to fucking worry about. Oh, Elb.
No.
Queen of the fucking disruptives.
Oh my god. And she's only got 53 tweets.
What?
That's weird, isn't it? And she has 72 fucking followers.
Queen in 2016. Elb,
Elb has more followers than my real name account, and my real name account has been on Twitter longer than Greg T.
I don't
52 tweets and 72 followers. I love that shit. Women on the internet, man. It's fucking
Judy
great.
Garland streams showing mainstream media exaggerated rumors, dangerous precedent, mutually beneficial, Mr. TMZ.
That list has every tweet she's ever done. That's all 52 right there.
Elb said she'd be on.
Yeah.
We'll look at that. We'll look at that again.
Bring mine up.
Yeah, Dave.
I don't want to go on it because I don't want to give them permission to do it.
Here's yours, Dave. I got yours right here.
Well, and that's the thing too. You don't have to. Someone else can.
No, I know.
What do you want?
I don't.
Because the whole point is.
Yeah, that's how I got yours, Dave. I just went and subverted you and put it in.
No. Just I don't want to do it actively.
Yeah.
Period.
Satisfactory. Look, you've improved.
Tweets than I do. What?
Boozy likes you now. No.
Oh, you are more disruptive than me.
you.
No, he's got 1,000. Yeah. Oh.
No, you had 2,000.
You know, I don't know where I was. I think I was conflating like following maybe with brain.
It's all right.
My brain
man.
no
We
work
know.
today.
We'll keep your secret. That you're a dirty Twitter lover.
Yeah,
I'm not I'm not a Twitter lover, but
We'll keep your secret.
I am an
We're never gonna
aficionado of
forget.
internet arguments, and that's how my tweet count gets very high very quickly. I can sit there for hours just replying.
So, Boozy said that he never solicits donations.
Because I am.
How many tweets do you have?
Like 2,500.
Immediately discounted.
Yeah, I got 3276.
I've only been on Twitter for 100 days.
Jesus.
Not that any of y'all care. Just saying. You know.
What was that?
Look up mine. Nobody gives a shit about me.
So yeah, his plugin lets you, as long as people who have donated, it lets people who have donated money to him get an access code so that they can block people based on their disruptive status.
You motherfuckers need to
But the problem
deal out
is,
some more likes.
even if your disruptive status drops back to normal, it doesn't unblock you. So, if you think it's silly that Boozy brags about sitting members of Congress signing into Twitter using Bot Sentinel, consider some of these tweets and the fact that he has literally infiltrated mass media. Quote, I occupy a weird intersection between cybersecurity, politics, and journalism. So often, information is shared with me because of my work. Like, this tastes like a fucking big noter. This tastes like one of those people who wants you to think that they're way more important than they actually are. And I think that's dead accurate. I am so confident Democrats will gain at least 2 seats in the Senate that I will delete my Twitter account if I am wrong. I am not joking.
Is that referring to the midterms? Or was that?
That's referring to the midterms.
Yeah, I know it says one. It says one. It
says
says 1 day ago, but when was that 1 day ago?
It was yesterday.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read the timestamp.
Well, actually, it might have been 2 days.
I was thinking,
ago.
it is actually. I'm thinking, how old are those screenshots? Like, I know that tweet is from yesterday.
Yeah, they're not very old.
Okie dokie. Like, was it?
We are one of the only research firms actively monitoring threats on social media platforms and releasing that information to the public for free. For free? We're also one of the only firms willing to go on the record with media outlets. Imagine the upcoming election without bots.
Fucking please. I'd love to. It would be great.
What an absolute twat. He's made it into the annals of history.
Hey!
He's now has a couple of entries in the Urban Dictionary.
He's right in history's asshole.
So, Boozy, to be targeted, stalked, and harassed by a hateful wannabe computer programmer.
Did he put that on there?
Is it in a sentence? Are you trying to boozy me?
Wait, what does it say? 2021? Holy shit!
Yeah, this is from 2021.
Why is he?
Because that would have been from the Amber Heard trial.
Yeah.
Was that then?
Look, this is from February. This is from February this year. Boozy. Deadbeat. Boozy bus.
How-
Booze bus. Boozy. Someone who doesn't pay their rent and declares bankruptcy. Boozy. Someone who openly hates white middle-aged
February.
successful women. Boozy. Someone who is bankrupt of decency and morals.
Boozy
Boozy.
bitch.
Someone who is a hater of potato trolls, but hates other people who they consider to be hater trolls. Yeah, it might be the Markle shit because he was involved in that too.
All right.
So when
this Lottie Latte, I think this is a YouTuber who he went after.
at this point, how long ago was the Depp trial? How long ago was it? A year ago? 6 months ago?
Feels like ages ago.
2018.
I think it was
No,
April.
stop.
It's been going on.
No, we don't care. We know what we're talking about. It's when did Nick cover it?
When was Nick's stream?
I know, but yeah, okay. So
The American Depp trial.
Yeah, it's not the Depp trial. Yeah, no, you guys are.
I think he started talking about it happening.
I think the Depp
When
trial
did
was
he
like
stream the trial?
He didn't
I think the Depp
cover it
trial was
until
July.
this year.
Videos. Let's just go back. I will be able to find some of that. 2 or 3 months ago. No, the Depp trial was like June, July.
When was Rittenhouse?
Last year.
Yeah, last year November. I think.
So, 5, 6. No. The Depp trial was. I take it back. The Depp trial, the actual live stream was 5 months ago in April.
I was right.
June 20.
I said April, and you guys were all like, "What?"
I'm looking at Ricardo's video history. I was getting, but like that doesn't go back to January, February. But what was last year that Brucey was involved?
Was his big thing.
No.
Was he involved in written?
It was Markle.
Yeah,
No,
would have been
Markle.
Markle. Yeah.
Would have been Markle.
Yeah, it was Megxit.
Yeah. Was he involved in Jussie Smollett? I'm
This
just
guy's
looking at
fucking-
the other stuff that Nick covered there.
He did cover the Smollett trial briefly.
Okay. Those kinds of things are what this is probably about. Either way.
Till he saw it was a burning plane hitting the ground and they bailed.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he. This is the only time I've seen any pushback against him. That Twitter was looking to pull his API access, which would kill, like that would immediately kill BotSentinel, because it wouldn't be able to use the API to read accounts. It'd have to do it normally. So Twitter's had an issue with it for a while, but yeah. Well, dumbass, it's not strictly open.
Motherfucker.
You have to be a developer, and you have to apply for a key to be able to access it. But anybody can apply for it.
But Elon wanted to make it all open source, didn't he?
Well, Elon wants Boozy's helping Elon here, but the problem is, this fucker doesn't actually say, "Oh, it's bots." He says, "Oh, it's inauthentic traffic, like it's inauthentic people." So, I really wish Twitter was like, "Nah, fuck you, out, off you go." My dream job would be Elon's head of trust and safety. That'd be amazing. I would like. I'm as free speech as they come, but I would drop the hammer so hard on those fuckwits and then play the private company. People like so many blue checks will be deleted that day, or issued. So yes.
How did Elb get such a high disruptive score? I need to get my score up. How did that happen?
Just saying, yeah.
53 tweets just bringing fucking damage, apparently, in every one of them.
You'd find that out. Profile.
I am live tweeting right now. Could you go ahead and
You're live tweeting right now.
Yeah, go ahead and check exactly what I tweet, and this is what I think of this whole shit.
Well, it's because
your last tweet was 2 hours ago.
That's because Elb keeps quit-toting like. Oh, sorry, Dave. You keep going. I'm talking over you.
No, I'm just letting you guys know.
Yeah. No, Elba's disruptive because she keeps tweeting Alex Jones and Ricardo and Ricardo.
Have you seen the things I retweet?
And
that's
Trump
not a good answer.
And Thermo and me and Elon. like most of what Elba is tweeting is just quote tweets and replies.
I'm way worse than that.
It's who and what she's posting that makes her disruptive.
Again, I forgot to tweet out the show link. I'm glad you guys.
I did. I got it.
What you need to do is you need to. Oh no, I don't.
What are you tweeting, Dave? I can't see your tweets. Oh, there we go.
Because Rackets is posting.
Oh, you're not blocked.
Who's not blocked?
You can at him.
Oh,
what kind of fucking animal isn't blocked?
Dave is not blocked by Bozo yet.
Dave, you fucking fed. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You dirty bastard.
I am blocked by Bozo. So I was gonna say, since Nick is hosting today, you could just super chat him with the URL.
I got my eye on this catnip guy. Not blocked. Somehow defeated the blockchain.
Yeah, I think we know who the Fed is.
It was a Marine, technically. You retired Fed.
We fucking thought it was Ed or El, but no, it's fucking Dave.
I still bet she is. I bet she still is.
No, she's definitely a Fed.
Well, Elb's at work right now, so she's probably
in kind of work.
She doesn't have a job.
Exactly.
Fed work.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Reviewing texts.
So Dave, didn't you have a story for us?
What was that?
Didn't you have a story for us?
Oh. Yeah.
I don't have an intro or anything.
Yeah. I was kind of trying to find a good segue from it.
It's pretty hard to segue into that. That's a.
Yeah.
It's a.
Okay. So, I guess I'll tell you about one of the times I was considered not one of the living, I guess. One day, I want to say early 2000s, I think 2002, I was out on out looking for a quick hookup, like you do on a weekend. And I got massively drunk. I shouldn't have been drinking because I was on my my new seizure medications, and ended up hooking up with a chick in the bushes just outside of the pub.
Of course.
Yeah, as one does.
As one does.
Yep. And I pass out halfway through, and then next thing I know, I wake up because I feel this sharp pain on in my chest, and I wake up and I'm in basically the morgue of the county hospital nearby. And the woman working there, prepping me, freaked the fuck out, and just started tearing ass. Left me there. What had happened is she was starting to make the first incision, which usually goes down your front along your chest. Luckily, she didn't start up by the bottom of my neck, so I probably wouldn't be here. Yeah.
At least she could have done is finish you off before she ran away.
Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky.
Yeah.
You're lucky you're still Dave and not Davina.
Yep. I have this huge bird chest, basically a giant bone plate where my sternum is supposed to be. Probably would have done more damage. But what apparently had happened is
bird chest.
I had gotten a spider bite, which threw me into anaphylactic shock. And in the middle of that, I had a seizure, and because I was seizing, basically my heart slowed down, everything slowed down. Thankfully, allowing my body to fight off the shock, the allergic reaction, but because I was in the desert and it was nighttime, I was cold as fuck. So when the first responders got to me, they thought I was basically dead. My heart slowed down low enough that they couldn't get a pulse from me. And because I was basically butt-ass naked and didn't have my ID on me, they didn't know what was what.
That bitch didn't steal your pants, too, did she? She ran off and she didn't take your fucking wallet. She must have.
Yeah.
She at least finish you off.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, he's dead. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm going to take this, though.
Well, she didn't know I was
Almost
dead.
dead.
I think she took off with my money after I was, like, not conscious.
Yeah, you started seizing up, and I'd freak out, too, honestly. I'd flee.
And so, yeah, the only thing that woke me up, because apparently they did try to resuscitate me with the paddles, but not knowing I was epileptic, every time they went for it, they probably just put me into another seizure. What ended up happening is basically the pain in my chest and my body, you know, basically worrying that it was going to die, and I woke up. It's like, wow. And that was the first time I woke up with the John Doe tag on my toe. She apologized.
This has been
and all that.
And this,
I'd much rather.
This has been story time with Dave.
Hens love roosters, geese love ganders, everyone else loves
Nip Dave.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone else loves Ned Flanders.
Oh, we kind of need a real bumper for that, though, now. Kind of really need a real one.
I was going to edit it, but I didn't have time. I've not had time to do fucking anything.
So yeah, that was one of the times I was considered legally dead.
I've only ever been mostly dead, not legally dead, so.
Well, John Doe was considered legally dead.
Was it John Doe? Because
only been on-
never mind.
Yeah, because they didn't have at the time they didn't know who I was.
I was gonna say, never mind. It doesn't. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not.
I've only been unconscious. I've only been unconscious for two colonoscopies, and that's it.
How old are you? God, you're getting older by the second.
I'm older than Dave.
Yeah.
The oldest man ever lived.
Yeah, I've only ever had surgery once, and it was just for a biopsy in my neck. That's it.
I've only ever had surgery once as well.
You know which?
I've never broken a bone.
I
tell a lie.
I've broken.
I tell a lie.
cancer.
I've had dental surgery, like actual dental surgery, where you properly get put to sleep. That was when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And I've had one minor surgery just to do a lymph node biopsy in my neck. Knocked me out, day surgery. But I've never broken a bone. I've never had major surgery.
Was it during COVID?
No, it was when I was young, like 14 or whatever.
Like 42 years ago. Yeah.
Tried 24. But yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky. I've never broken a bone. I've never had a major. I've had car accidents, but I've never had, I've never gone in for surgery.
Funny thing for me is I didn't break any bones until I was like 20, and then I broke both my wrists, both my ankles, and my nose.
Like with all the shit,
Was it all?
all the shit I've done, I would have expected to have at least broken something by now, but nope.
Your mic's doing the fucking
it's
super...
the accelerating thing.
Yeah, it's a weird thing it does.
I don't know why it does that
every time.
It's weird. No, I've only ever I broke my foot 2 years ago at home.
Osteoporosis?
like during COVID. No, I fell down the stairs. We've got no banister to hold on to.
Oh no!
And I'm an old. So I fell down and I thought, God damn it!
Get rid of your house, make it a one level, so what single?
I'm gonna send you a life alert.
My grandmother used to use.
I had a full house at the time too. My kids are like, "Oh my god!"
I've broken bones more than 100 times, and that was before I was 10.
What's it feel like to break a bone? As someone who has never done it, I actually.
Did you get thrown out of an airplane? Depends on what you do. Mine were all small; they didn't hurt that bad. But if you break a real break,
like
you're throwing up and basically screaming pain, basically.
It's like, have you ever stepped on a nail?
Stepped on a nail?
Yes.
I've done it many times.
Not to the
I'm
point
not sure
where it runs into my foot. No. But I've stepped on a staple.
Okay.
I stepped on a staple. And
there you go.
A staple? No, that doesn't count. A staple's not good enough.
No,
the staple went all the way in. Yeah, no.
I don't know. I don't
know, Dave. I
not
would not compare a broken bone to.
Imagine this is the worst things that have happened to me. It's like it's hard. Like I haven't had anything catastrophic. I'm just trying to give you the worst thing that's happened.
Imagine that staple, except it's across your entire leg. And not just that one point, so that same kind of intenseness, but like much, but across the entire area.
You know, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
So I would endorse that if it was the after pain.
All I could say is you don't feel it break, you feel it up.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Usually don't feel it.
I've been kicked in the arms. I've kicked people in the arms. I'm pretty damn sure I broke like kickboxing and all that. Like, I'm pretty sure that I have, like, maybe fractured a bone or at least severely bruised it. But yeah, I've had massive swellings on my shins and shit, and massive swellings on top of my feet. I thought I broke it, but apparently it didn't break.
I sprained both my ankles.
Oh, I've rolled shit. Oh yeah,
like while walking in my lunch break. I sprained one ankle when I tripped on I tripped on a cobblestone that wasn't actually.
I've torn muscles
and twisted one ankle, and as I hobbled back to work, I twisted the other ankle. So I was off for a week because I couldn't walk.
I've torn my shoulders. I've sprained my ankles. I've sprained my wrists. I've done that kind of thing, but I've just never broken a bone.
I've always twisted my ankles. That's what I've done forever. Like always, even when I kid, it was always twisting my ankles to the point where I can walk on the blades of my feet.
Yeah.
Now,
I can sort of do that just by rolling my ankles.
Yeah, if I roll my ankles, I can walk on the blades.
I think
we used to do that as an exercise to make us roll our ankles.
Non-broken.
But yeah, the only
was dislocate my shoulder. In such a way that my entire arm, the bone shifted in my muscles. So it wasn't just out; it was like out and then twisted inside. So they had to kind of basically do like minor surgery where they had to get the bone and return it around so that the arm was the bone was in there correctly. And then plop it back in. I think that's the worst major injury I've had. But it's fun because now I can do that lethal weapon thing and purposely dislocate my shoulder.
Oh, God, so many, dude. Like I don't even I've torn both of my shoulders, and those were both worse than any of the bone breakings.
Oh yeah,
I tore like my MCL like partially because the only way I know it's partially is because it healed on its own. I spent like 3 weeks every day from college. I'd come home. I was playing like flag football.
Oh no!
And I stopped too hard and it tore and I knew it. And I still played the rest of the game, but I had to take like 17 plays off in a row. And then I just go out there and be like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna die." That's like the worst pain that I've ever had in my life. It's worse than all the breakings. That was worse than the shoulder tears. I'd come home and I'd sit in a fucking bucket of ice. I'd stop at 7-Eleven, hobble my ass in, buy like 62 pounds of fucking ice, throw it in my car, and take it to the dorm room, and put it in the fucking ice bin, and just lay there.
Yeah, I think muscle tears and like ligament tears hurt way more than broken bones.
It depends on the bone, but yes,
breaking because the breaking of the bone break itself doesn't hurt
when it starts to
it's
rub
your body's response to it.
Yeah, that's all I've heard about it. But...
And the resetting, like if it's not a fracture, so I broke my left arm through like both bones, clean break.
Yeah.
When I was 7, and
I thought it was you slipped off your walker.
The hospital was retarded, and they gave me a local anesthetic in the wrong arm.
Classic.
This is the arm that's clearly swollen and broken. You jabbed it in the
right.
other one. Fucking hell.
So,
hospitals.
So yeah, and then they set the arm, and that hurt like that's the worst pain I've ever felt.
I'm glad to know that doctors are shit everywhere and not just America.
Oh, doctors are incompetent everywhere. Like you can always find an incompetent doctor.
Like I'll just do it myself. It's fine. Can you show me the X-rays?
Yep. Yeah, broken bones. If you don't get them set in time, you have to re-break the bone so that they can set it properly. I've had that a few times.
Yeah, look, you better knock me out for that.
Oh, AJ, man, nerve damage, man. I've got arthritis in my lower spine, and it's the worst.
I've got arthritis in my
like on a bad day, my balls hurt because it's my last vertebrae before my tailbone, and all the important nerves in your legs.
Yep.
Run through there, and your nuts as well. Like, and fuck, man. Oh. It hurts. It's like pressure. It's terrible.
I've been
fuck you.
Been living with my this kind of a hunch in my neck because my third and fourth vertebrae were broke when I was younger, and it healed off. So now it bothers me every time I try to do anything of substantial movement. But yeah, that constant pressure you get in the grooves of all your bones, it fucking sucks. But it is what it is.
What? Grooves of bones?
Grooves. The joints are where you get the build up.
I've never quite heard it described like that. That's that's an interesting way.
Well, some
my bone grooves.
Well, like your knees have grooves, or your kneecap.
They do, but I've never heard it said
I know what you're saying.
in my fucking life.
Yeah.
How do you motherfucker? You guys never like anything. Like this is part of the sorry, I'm still looking at the Twitter thing. Like you guys, Tim, you're on the level. The rest of you guys, throw likes out for fuck's sake.
Yeah, the kids calm down. I can't be fucking touched.
I didn't touch you, man.
I was raped not that long ago, and I can't stand another man touching me.
I didn't touch you.
Well, no one did that.
Just.
Is this a prank?
Dad, he won't go away. He needs to go away. He's the fucking problem.
No one raped her.
I need to leave.
No, just welcome. We'll take you to the.
I still got. Okay. She threw some of my stuff.
Okay, we'll just take you to another.
Hell if I know. I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry.
She wasn't sorry when she cut in line and then screamed.
I didn't see you.
To make it. I just asked her if she saw anyone in line.
Just fucking leave. Just go.
That's an adult.
You're making it.
This woman needs to get enough.
Jesus.
All the other women around her need to be fucking hung in the
This
streets.
woman needs to be choked out in the bad way
Kids calm down. I
immediately.
can't be fucking touched.
No,
I didn't touch you,
I
man.
was raped not that long
Call
ago, and I
security,
can't
throw the
stand
bitch
another
out.
man touching me.
Well, no one did.
This woman is not that like she's like
what the fuck? No,
white bitch is
I have
crazy.
zero tolerance
no
for
one
that,
raped her.
for that garbage. No,
No, look,
I don't care what's happened to you.
Maybe, but
I honestly don't care what's happened to you. You don't get to
didn't
sit
happen.
there and scream like a fucking 3-year-old.
Man, what's
Put her to sleep. Throw
what
her
is
out.
Clown World hiding fucking replies? What the shit?
No, fuck. No.
Let's take this down.
Don't take it
No.
down.
From trauma. Why would you hide
Don't
that?
take it down. Fuck that woman.
As much fun it is to ridicule liberal tears, this woman seems to be in real
She
pain.
can get lost.
She's having a fucking mental
She can get
breakdown.
lost. No, throw her out of the store. No.
Yep.
throw her out.
I'll just put her right in the wood chipper. I don't give a shit if she was. I don't care what happened. These people don't.
I'm not gonna put her in a wood chipper. But
I will.
Get her out of the store.
Look at the fucking.
I'll do it for you.
Like, look at the bag. Like, what?
Yeah,
the
the
fuck's going on
bag
there?
is a big
like,
fucking
I feel like she's
key.
autistic or something.
Yeah. Is that a Wiggles bag?
Because she's
can't tell.
retarded. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what bag it is, but
It's an.
I would like to draw attention to the giant bag of dog food.
Catnip.
And
She's a
Well,
dog
right,
food,
dude,
not
that.
cats. It's dog food, not cats.
You gotta get back home to fight away, baby.
You're gonna start squealing like that? No, you're getting choked out. No,
Who was it that did the raping earlier? By the way, like just not long ago, was it? What was? Who was it? What was it?
I don't believe you were raped. I don't believe you.
It wasn't your dog,
Tim,
was it?
I don't.
Hashtag believe women.
I don't believe all women, and I don't believe all men. I don't believe anybody who lays rape charges or makes accusations without a charge, unless they can.
Especially when you're screaming in fucking front of an audience and being like a weirdo. Yeah.
I don't believe you.
That was the what's the temperament?
What AJ? What's an EMG?
Didn't get away.
Something.
Extremely magnetic guy.
EMG. I used to know this. My granddad was in an ambulance. I used to know this. Electromyography.
Extra mega gun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Extra mega gun.
They measure
Must
your.
be Ralph.
They measure your.
Man, that sucks, AJ. I'm sorry, man.
They check your muscles, basically. They transmit. It's like a massive TENS machine. they just zap you to check your muscle response.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Taser. Meanwhile, in Australia, our least based premier is being based. He's decided that he's going to rename a hospital that has an Aboriginal name to Queen Elizabeth II Hospital.
Jesus, come on,
and that's apparently the crazy greenie who refused to swear an oath to the Queen,
even though she did,
has a problem with that. She says it's colonizing them again.
You deserve to get colonized. Fuck you.
Get colonized.
And of course,
apparently our seasons here are too colonial as well.
Huh.
Yeah.
And we need to switch to an Aboriginal calendar,
which is
that uses 6 months, or six seasons.
Yeah, 6 seasons.
It's so interesting to see the male saying bizarre in such a
The male saying bizarre. Fucking 80% of their articles start with bizarre.
Considering what they're talking about.
The Daily Mail is very anti-woke.
Am I mixing it up with the other one?
Anti-woke, so.
You're thinking The Guardian.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
They look this. They have a similar thing.
And
anyway.
unfortunately, our strangely short trade minister,
energy
the
minister,
trade minister, is the minister of energy,
climate change,
climate change and energy. Okay.
Yeah. And notice how he says
he's living
on. Yeah, he's living on the land of the Cabra people of the Darug Nation.
No,
mate. You're Australian. Where the fuck is the Cabra people? I'm sure they exist. But where is the Darug Nation? Like, that's not a country. You're a federal minister.
What are we talking about?
The guy in the photo. I'm sure it's one of the First Nations.
It's Sydney. It's one of
it doesn't tell you.
It's one of the 58 tribes.
It doesn't tell you actually what country you represent. You are
the
Australian Federal Minister for Climate Change and Energy. That should be in your bio.
This is the.
It's not.
You represent Australia.
These are all the
First
areas. So the Ku-ring-gai, Darug, Darkinjin.
Ooh, what's that one at the bottom? Gundagarian.
Be very careful how you phrase that.
I like that one. I like that one. I choose that as the Aboriginal overlords for you. It's the Gundagara.
Oh, you joke about Aboriginal overlords? There are pushes to have Indigenous head of state.
No, I know. I think it's funny because it's not my country, but yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Waleed Ali wants
Shit, I didn't want to
an
skip that.
indigenous head of state to replace an indigenous elder to replace the king. He even says that we could call them uncle or sister or
cousin,
which is
uncle or auntie.
Yeah, it's a common thing for Aboriginal people to, sort of like how you do in Asia. Like you refer to elder.
Do they have any like real standing to do that though? Like, do we have standing to become like? Are they that pervasive in politics or society to?
No, this guy is a fringe lunatic.
Waleed Ali.
I've heard that name before. I'm not sure who he is though.
Yeah, we've talked about Waleed Ali before.
He is or was a university professor who also hosts,
of course,
a current affairs show, a
current affairs show that rates terribly called The Project.
Yes. And he's as far left as you can get.
Let's watch the fucking clip.
Oh God. His wife is an MP, I think.
The fuck is it done to the page?
No clue.
Refresh. There we go. Oh, for God's sakes. We've got to watch the countdown, I guess.
An Australian president doesn't offer the sense of constancy, history, or ritual we'd be replacing. If we're going to do this, we need to draw on our own sources of tradition, ceremony, even spirituality. Which brings me to an idea. What if, instead of a monarch or a president, we had an Australian elder, a recognised Indigenous elder appointed as our head of state for life? This figure already comes anchored in a long history and a culture brimming with ceremony. But one of the great things about some Indigenous ceremonies, like, say, Welcomes to Country, is that they're often informal. This extraordinary mix of ceremony and informality captures something unique and charming about the Australian character, Indigenous and not. We could even call our elder uncle or auntie. And when our auntie dies, deep rituals of mourning would already exist, ready for us to embrace as a nation.
No.
It's not even their.
No.
I don't mind.
I'm not Australian. It's not your fucking culture. It's the culture of the originals, the Aboriginals, the fucking natives. It is not the culture of the people who greatly inhabit the country.
Correct. That's right. No.
Also,
I'm not going to have an Indigenous head of state who exists purely because they are Indigenous.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, which tribe will they come from?
That's the next question.
There are something like 180 different tribes and peoples and nations that make up the indigenous nations of Australia. So
they should Thunderdome.
Yeah, which language are we going to use? Is it going to be the Eeyore people? Because just
the Eeyore people.
Eora people. You
Eora,
walk.
Yeah, the ones in Sydney.
You go 5 miles in any direction, and it's a new nation.
Yeah, it's a new nation. Like we're not. This is nothing compared. Like the Indian nations are nothing compared to the number of fucking varied Aboriginal nations.
See, our Indians were much more based, and they killed all the other Indians. So.
Well,
ours did that too.
Apparently not that well. Fuck.
They warred all the time.
Our people controlled states. Like fucking
Aboriginals developed plenty of technology to make it better to kill other people.
Hammers, spears,
hunting and killing works perfectly. The Woomera is a tool that helps Aboriginals throw spears further and faster.
Have you guys ever heard?
Is it a strap?
No, it's sort of
a strap.
No, it's a.
What's the name of the thing that helps people throw javelins?
A strap.
No, there's another name for it, but it's
a javelin strap.
There is a name for it. I'll quickly look. Fuck it, I'll get it. I will just get a Woomera clip. Easier to explain.
I just want people to play the didgeridoo and make my life better. I had one for a while.
Just explaining what a Woomera is. I can't remember the other version of this from other cultures, but this thing has existed as well in other areas.
Yeah, it's the same thing everywhere.
I can't remember the other name for it, but yeah, it's something that helps you propel a spear.
That white guy in that clip, standing off to the side wearing a fucking loincloth, is embarrassing.
What white guy?
They actually had some pretty cool hunting and.
11 seconds in on the clip that Tim posted.
Cool. They just couldn't invent the wheel.
Right there. There he is.
Wheel's not a lot of use.
Wait a minute.
Roads.
What the fuck?
No. But
What
do
the
you need
fuck?
roads
Why
for?
were-
Just everything down. So.
Well, the Curiosity Show.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. So
in the northwest of South Australia, there's a large
Speed
region
show.
known as the Woomera
4 hours
Rocket
more,
Range,
apparently.
and it's very aptly
It's like
named.
the old school.
Because from a rocket range, these spear-like rockets are hurled into the sky, and Woomera is the Aboriginal name.
Spear-like rockets?
At least it is in that part of
It's
the
a
world.
fucking
our
rocket-like
rocket testing
spear.
range. Our rocket testing range is called Woomera. It's the Woomera Rocket Test Range, and it's named that after the spear chucker.
Yeah, it's like calling your.
That's
like,
very racist. That's very racist.
like it.
Well, the English.
You can't call people spear chuckers, Thermalite. It's just not
It's
proper.
where the it's actually where the English tested their nuclear weapons.
Do they test them on Aboriginals?
On Aboriginal land, yeah.
We're at Alice Springs. This is the realm of the Walpiri, and they call this a bikri. Well, they're made out of mulga trees, and the wood is actually carved into this beautiful sort of half pipe shape, and it's narrowed down at both ends. And onto here you put a spur of wood, onto here you put a knob of wax, and all of that is done using spinifex wax. Now, spinifex is a spiky grass that grows around here. You can see it on the hillsides. It's a beautiful
right
light
there,
green
yeah.
colour, and if you fall into it, you know it, because it is really very prickly stuff.
Pointy.
But if you harvest it in the right way, you can come out with this, spinifex wax or gum. And it's surprisingly solid. It's like a rock. You'd think it was ironstone just to hit it. Well, it's hard like that, but like most waxes, when you warm it up, it melts. Take this lot off the fire. This is processed gum, and you can see this side of it is very hard. But this side, which is hot, is squidgy, and you can work it like plasticine if you don't burn your fingers. Well, in that form, you can do almost anything with it. Mold it, use it as an adhesive. It's very, very strong. And it's been used to stick this sharpened bit of wood onto the tip here. You can see the gum is in there, and the whole lot's tied up with a kangaroo sinew, which is dried in the sun. That's extremely strong, and it has to be. It takes a lot of force. Down at the other end, a knob of gum has been used to make a good handle, and you can get a decent grip on that to throw the spear. You see, a spear can be thrown just like that.
So
If
what's
you
the
can't get enough
Aboriginal man
force, it
doing
doesn't
in
go
this
far enough,
clip? Just
and it
sitting
doesn't
there?
hit hard
He's
enough.
there for representation.
So this
He's probably gonna
woomera
show
is
us.
an extension of the arm. Makes your arm really about
Does he not speak
almost
English?
a metre long or longer. And with
Yeah.
that, you can generate a terrific amount of power.
You'd be hard pressed to find an Aboriginal who doesn't speak English.
Seems like he should be explaining this very Aboriginal concept instead
Now, a
of the
spear
white
thrower
guy.
isn't much good
white man
unless you
show
have a
us.
This
spear.
colonizer
And
just
this
came
is the
and
sort
did
of
it for
spear
him.
that might be used with one of those.
Dirty fucking
It's got a long
colonizers.
straight shaft. It's made out of cane.
They still have
and up at
tribal
this end
law.
is the point.
Where-
It's bound on once
they
again
still
with
allow
spinifex
tribal law
gum.
where they
The point is a
people
lot denser and harder. It's a sort of mulga wood,
No,
a
that used to
local
be a thing.
acacia or wattle, and it's good wood for this because it's actually slightly poisonous. If it sticks into you or an animal, it will slow you down.
We're looking
quite a
at
bit.
ancient.
It's
At the other
mildly
end of the
poisonous.
spear is a little socket, much like the notch in the arrow of a bow and arrow. And in the same sort of
Not
way,
really.
That's always the
fitted
case,
onto
El.
the object that launches it. There we go. The spear goes
That's
into
just
that
fucking
socket.
Not
Tim.
always the case.
And then, by lining the thing up like this, holding the woomera in the right hand, positioning the spear like that, you're ready to go. Now that's the easy bit. The hard bit is throwing it, because you have to let it go when you're going to get maximum power. That is at about 90 degrees. Not only that,
That's not 90
you have
degrees.
to aim it properly and throw truly. Here goes.
Douche!
Fucking cameraman gets it.
Well, that was a pretty amateur effort. But then, with this, I am an amateur.
You almost
It's impressive,
got,
though, when you see the experts having a
Oh,
go.
here we go.
Didgeridoo. Give me it.
This is actually very
Look at the fucking range on that shit.
It's in 120p. I really can't tell. But it looks good.
Yeah, sorry. There it was there.
Did he hit that bush?
That's just a
He went past that
short
bush.
throw.
I can't tell.
Yeah, it's tough to tell.
I
But yeah,
assume
that's a
he's
woomera.
very good at it, though.
That's a woomera, yeah.
But,
Yeah, it's some
Yeah,
pretty
it's better
cool,
for you.
pretty cool weaponry.
This is the best spear fisherman in the world fishing. I'm not gonna fucking watch all this shit.
Sharpened sticks are pretty
I
fucking
don't
awesome.
have a problem with people, with the concept of saying, "Hey, can we do this?" But basically trying to force it on people who don't want it. No, you don't force your culture on people like that.
Elba's saying to turn Tem down, not up.
No, she said up. I'm pretty sure.
She said Tem is a smidge louder than the rest
No,
of you
she
guys.
misspoke.
Just
Just listen.
But no, Dave is right.
So I'll just turn Tim down.
That's been my whole point. It's just like, yeah, I'm not a fan of Aboriginal culture. I'm not ashamed to say it. But celebrate it. Celebrate it. Like, yes, go ahead. But stop trying to make everybody else, accept the idea that there were these hundreds of different nation states. Like, no, you got colonized like the rest of the world did at all points.
No, they are the noble savages. Don't you understand?
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and look, that's a racist trope as well.
Exactly. It's like, no, this country is.
There are some.
Yeah.
There are some Aboriginals who, like Aboriginal nations, if you want to call them that, like tribes. Fundamentally, they're tribes.
Yeah.
That did some fancy stuff. They did some farming. Some were great hunters. Some worked the land really well.
Did any of them?
Those people aren't alive anymore.
No. And let's not act like they were the pinnacle. Let's not act like they were some pinnacle of civilization. They very fucking clearly weren't.
Did any of these nations and tribes and states build boats and then sail over to another place and then take it over through sheer force of will?
No.
Some built boats.
Oh, well, they had boats, but I mean, they didn't necessarily.
None
it's not like they went over to Indonesia or New Zealand. They came from Asia when the tides were much lower and all that. So when these continents were actually above the sea level.
There was a couple of at least a few tribes went the route of the Dahomey tribe in Africa. There was a
Dahomey!
Getting wiped out.
Everybody's been slaves. Literally everyone has been a slave. Yeah. Irish have been slaves. Scandinavians have been slaves. Russians have been slaves.
Exactly.
Polish have been slaves.
My ancestors were slave trading each other. Like, no, you don't get to. You do not get to ignore that.
The Slavic people are pretty white, and their name literally means
slave.
Like, has anyone got Irish?
The fucking Mongols just come. Yes.
Yeah, the Irish
exactly.
The white Negro.
Yeah.
This is how a Green senator decided.
This is the same Green senator we were talking about before.
What's the same one?
A Green senator has destroyed an Australian flag during an emotion-charged Indigenous rights rally in the city. Instead of honouring the Queen, protesters used her day.
AJ, yes, they have. The Moors did it.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
The Moors controlled the entire Spanish, like the Muslims controlled the entire Spanish peninsula, the Iberian Peninsula.
Crusades didn't go that well that time.
To demand the abolition of the monarchy.
At the British Consulate General's office, thousands stood in protest.
Looks like 300
demanding
cops.
an end to the monarchy. The group made up of Aboriginal and
Abos? Did she say Abos?
No, she wouldn't have.
Welcome,
Welcome,
Elb.
Elb.
Kinda did.
Well, I'll rewind it so we can tell.
Hello.
Tell
Let's
us
see
if they said
Abos. I don't think they said Abos.
I think she did.
Can you hear me okay? The group made up of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Island.
No, she said Aboriginal. What did you say, Elb? Sorry.
Elb, you there?
Elb?
Oh, I just want to make sure you guys can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. We're just watching some Aboriginal senators.
That girl's got Abo right on her shirt.
Spend their day of mourning.
Yeah.
For the Queen. Protesting.
Let's be said.
And burning
Lydia
Australian
travelled
flag.
from South Australia to
It's
Melbourne.
not a day of mourning for them. It's a national day of protest.
We've got a history. Australia's got a black history, and it needs to be told.
It is being
They
told.
called for their land to be returned and demanded
I'm blacker than her.
reparations for those colonised by Britain.
Making it clear that our sovereignty never ceded and will never give up the fight.
Yeah, no, you never had
blacker than
sovereignty.
her.
I'm blacker than her.
You never had sovereignty.
Jack flying the Australian flag before it was smeared with blood.
You don't need flags or symbols. The white fella thing.
What fella?
Green Senator Lydia
Fella.
Thorpe among the
F-U-L-L-A.
speakers, calling
What
for an
fella?
end to deaths in custody.
Oh, that's that one bitch.
Who's killing them, Lydia? Answer me that.
In Brisbane,
Nobody.
Yeah, they're killing themselves.
both protests.
They had to work for that fire, though.
Of police.
They had to
You
work
see
for
that?
that
No
fire.
king, no cops, no capitalists.
No gods, no masters.
No cops? Okay.
No king, no cops, no capitalists.
Cops. Remind me how
Fucking
your
give me
community's
that
going.
world.
Remind me
Who's
communities are
protecting
going.
them right now. Look, I hate the cops.
I
I
know.
I would happily get rid of the cops.
But, I mean, you want no cops? Well, again, what's happening in regional Australia? Not a lot of cops out
Defund
there.
the police. Please defund the police so I can lay you out with impunity.
They're all fucking commies, of course.
Yeah.
The communists depend on the police, though. That's the funny thing about it. They depend on state power. It's funny as hell.
So, Elb, welcome. How was your week?
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm checking my email right now.
Cool.
Anything interesting?
I've got
Spam.
a couple emails from Farron, an email from some rando. Oh, another one.
You're talking to Farron?
Nobody.
No, I don't.
You're
Have
not
you
a
guys
woman.
have you guys talked about it at all?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
No, we have.
I've not mentioned it. I wasn't planning on, but I will.
Oh,
Now
you don't
you're
have
pretty
to.
sure
I
we
just,
have.
No, it's fine.
Have we not?
I don't.
imagine
I don't know if I
everybody saw-
missed
everybody saw
anything, but I don't
I
know.
imagine everybody here saw Nick's stream and Farron's embarrassment.
I had to time out.
Well, if not, I got the link. Just kidding.
Was this pre-stream that we talked about, or did we not? Did we not talk about it on air?
We went over.
Oh, we talked about it pre-stream.
Okay.
Talk about it.
Sorry. Ignore me, chat people.
You know,
All three of you.
because because Elb wasn't here, we didn't want to really talk about it.
Yeah, now that a woman's here, we're allowed to talk about it.
I don't know. Apparently, I'm causing a lot of drama.
Weird.
Oh,
Shame. Women in drama.
I know, right?
Odd.
Because you put that whole
someone like
Farron segment, like. Well, you're not causing the drama, but yeah, because Rackets has taken down that stream. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I need to do an investigation. Why does your mic do this, Tim?
Yeah.
I need to know.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
it does
Tim, Tim.
I know it's. Let me check the.
How does it do that? Why does it do
I
this?
don't know.
We should have talked about
but
it.
it's
Hang
so
on,
fucking weird.
It's
That's
trying to
fine
catch
now.
up with the
Let
delay.
me.
I don't
Let
know.
me. Yeah.
You guys need Starlink in Australia, apparently.
All right, I'm going to turn off my high resolution audio. Maybe that's because no, it already was off. What the fuck's going on? Echo
Your what?
cancellation. I'm looking at the restream settings that I've got.
No, those don't help at all. Just turn your mic up to the top so you can talk
I'm
over
deep
everyone else.
throating the mic. I've got it at max volume and I'm deep throating
This
the
would be a
mic.
perfect time for your camera to turn on.
I
I
spent like a half an hour trying to get in contact with people who have a better direct contact with Nick and Farron, and even they were saying they were being ignored. They couldn't stop it. So
Your
it's
only
like,
bet is Drex. It's your best bet.
Drex was just. I messaged Drex. He was.
Yeah, he'll at least listen to you, or at least kind of respond. There's no one
Yeah,
else.
Drex responds.
It's just
no,
Drex.
I actually got Jeff, Legal Vices. We were
Who the
actually
fuck is Jeff? Okay.
Legal Vices.
Why are we contacting Legal Vices? Or contacting
I'm not sure that Nick considers Legal Vices
during the stream. I was
you know,
trying to grab someone to say, "Hey, shut this down! Help! Stop."
Are you talking
Dave
about
was
the live?
simping. Meanwhile, I was trying to get people to fucking tune in.
I'm pretty sure Nick knew it right out the bat because he was fucking freaking out a little bit. And he's like, "This is bad."
During the flash.
Well, here's the thing.
Nobody needed to
She's a
tell him
grown-ass
about it.
woman.
Exactly.
You don't join those streams unless you're looking to entertain. This whole, oh, woe is me, I'm going through so much stuff. Everybody's going through stuff. You don't join a live stream with 4,000 or 5,000 people. I don't care how drunk you are or you're not. She's always fucking drunk. How's anyone supposed to know?
Not that drunk.
And
That's a
all
stupid
these little
thing.
sympathy things, I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to shut
It's
up
women
for a second.
shit. That's very woman shit. But
That's half
she's
the
not
reason
that
I got-
drunk because
That's half the reason I was disinterested in that stream. I hate being around super drunk people.
that was
I
you're
really
around
do.
them every fucking Saturday.
I'm not.
but
I'm not straight edge or anything, but I hate being around who are completely fucking flustered.
the whole point about that for me is she's 40 some years old or something, and
No.
she wasn't that drunk.
allegedly 36.
I mean, I don't even care how old she is. So if she's concerned about her job, and she's got this new job, maybe she needs to get off YouTube. I don't know. I have sympathy for people trying to do life ruination and all this stuff, and I was trying to be sympathetic, and then the way she was coming at me, just being totally condescending and trying to make it something it's not, like, oh, I know you're just trying to get monetized, you're just trying to get views, and I'm like, no, I was archiving something that was hilarious, which is the purpose of my channel.
See, I'm the one that's getting you monetized, though. I mean,
yeah, exactly. This is for Catnip Dave and his birthday. Happy birthday, Dave.
Oh, we haven't even seen the Cat Mask all birthday stream. I feel like this is just not right.
See, all I saw was the messages like she posted publicly.
You what?
But all I saw is the message you sent me, the one from the video.
Well, she left like 2 or 3 more comments after that, and I think I'd put them in Nick's Discord. I was at work though, so I didn't even really get to read them. I just saw it pop up, and it was just starting off just being kind of a bitch, and I started getting petty. Like, don't come at me that way. Don't try to make it something it's not. I'm not going to do someone the favor who's a dickhead.
So she's going after you.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like the internet's forever. By the time I had by the time I went to download the stream, because I just downloaded the full stream from Rumble. And by the time I went to do that, like, it already had maybe, I don't know, 80, 90, 100K views on Nick's YouTube, and it was up for multiple more hours. Like, so many people have seen it. She can't sanitize it, and if she feels like she needs to start sanitizing her behaviors on the internet, get off the fucking internet. You're too old to be a crybaby little bitch. Like, it's not my fault she chose to get on a stream and literally spread her legs on camera. Like, that's not a me problem.
No,
it was hilarious stream.
And
I have sympathies.
Get off the internet.
I don't
wear pants. Wear some pants.
Well, I don't understand her. Like, I'm going through a lot. Like, okay, well, I don't know.
Oh, dude, did she
Sounds
join
like
the
every
Discord?
fucking woman I've ever met in my life. This is standard shit. It's happened.
The Discord.
It's happened 10 times in the last 3 weeks. This crazy woman shit. It's same shit, different flavor. Fucking every fucking time.
Her approach had been a little bit differently. Like, it just started rubbing me the wrong way, and it was being like total asshole. And I stopped wanting to do her any favors when she's like making digs, or I don't know. Maybe I just interpreted it wrong. But I kind of think she's just a crybaby little bitch, personally.
Drunk woman is drunk. Like,
she wasn't that drunk. I don't care who you are. You can't. If you're that drunk, you're not functional at all. Like, she just wasn't that drunk. She was drunk. She wasn't like, oh, I can't fucking control my faculties drunk. That's just how it is.
And if she has to worry about those things, maybe she should not try to be on the internet,
stream.
like in a YouTube capacity. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why this.
Don't stream with Nick Ricada.
It's so much worse.
As someone who has been incredibly drunk on the stream, I would never advise someone to do it. But it is good. It is good YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, I thought me enlisted video was sufficient.
What?
I thought that
What
was
do you mean? When
good.
was that? My election stream. I started drunk.
yeah, you were pretty.
I was very drunk.
You were gone.
Pretty drunk.
But she was directly involved in something like this with someone else, and she basically was taking your side that, hey, no one's copyright struck you yet that I know of, Helb, but it's the same situation, right? Kurt got Uncivil Law got butthurt because someone took clips and
that was being malicious. I didn't even clip her. I just archived. I haven't even clipped it.
It's a false flag.
Yeah.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't think Kurt's was malicious. I thought it was just funny.
She was involved in defending the person who was being malicious, right?
And I remember that.
Well, Kurt's thing wasn't malicious. Kurt's was that Divinity said.
Yeah.
Well, but they were actually being mean to him.
But that Datamax video was fucking hilarious.
It was
hilarious.
100%.
But that wasn't the only thing that she did, though. I don't think. And I mean, each their own. Like, I don't feel like for me, I don't want to clip something and have somebody like legitimately be getting upset, or like, it's not really worth it to me. But now it's just kind of the principle of it. Like, she came at me the wrong way, and now I don't like. I'm just kind of feeling petty right now. But also, it's like me deleting it isn't going to make it go away. Like, it wasn't to be malicious. It's not to hurt her. Like, I don't know that anything's actually happening to her. If she's that scared, she needs to get off the fucking internet.
Don't stream drunk
In my
as fuck
opinion.
on
And that's
Nick's
just my
fucking.
opinion, no.
Nick is one of the bigger people on the internet. Don't fucking stream drunk as fuck on Nick's stream. Like,
Don't go on Ricardo's stream if you're wearing a skirt.
Yeah,
It
well,
wasn't
the thing
skirt,
is,
it was fucking
I'd
skirt.
even like talked to Nick, or I'd ran it by Nick, or trying to figure out what was going on, because I wasn't going to do anything just based on people's assumptions, and it's just like, if the only person that I would at this point take it down for is him, because it's his content, and I'm not trying to get a strike. I'm trying to be respectful. It wasn't. I was just trying to archive it. I don't know. I'm conflicted because like I kind of feel bad. I don't want to be an asshole, but I think she's being fucking stupid.
Yep.
And I think she's coming at me the wrong way about it, and I just don't think that it's reasonable.
The wrong way, yeah. Y'all just need to get in the fucking boxing ring and fight this shit.
Tim, can you turn yourself up?
can you turn you down? You're screaming in my thermal. Can
cranked you up to
we
maximum,
turn Elb
Tim.
down?
Hang on.
I don't know how to
Not
turn
being,
you down.
I'm not being. I think Thermalite has to do it. I'm
I
not
can
being
turn
funny,
Elb
but
down.
she's very loud.
All right.
I can turn you on.
I'll turn Elb
I'm
down a little
trying
bit.
to up my gain on my
There you
mic.
go.
There we go. You just
sound
gotta
pretty
have
good.
it out.
All right. So I have turned off.
You're
the
doing
game.
great. Actually, so much better.
Awesome. Yeah.
Thermalite, can you turn me up a little bit though?
No, don't do it.
No.
I'm just trying to get my restream settings working properly. Like I've turned off my gain, my auto gain in restream. I've turned off my echo cancellation. The only thing I've got turned on is noise suppression. So
sorry.
If I start roboting again, that's Restream's fault.
I blame everything
this
on
was-
Restream.
So I usually upload the intro to the show to make sure that it's not it doesn't get like copy struck or whatever. I uploaded unlisted the day before. I had this clip in the show, so I'm just going to play it now.
Are Polish?
Are you fucking serious?
Your last name online is balanced. It's not Spritsnikov, so I don't know if you're fucking Polish. I'm just like, I'm super Polish. What are you doing? Stop it now! No, Sarah, no! Sit up! Jesus Christ!
Like I said, don't go on Ricardo's stream if you're wearing a skirt.
Hey,
Not
even
welcome
in
to
my videos,
jorts.
I blurred her.
But
This is great.
what kind of jorts lets
are
you
you
see your
doing?
panties through that? Like I thought you.
She didn't. I didn't see any panties. That was just her.
Or were they? Or
fucking
were they
gooch.
just riding up so high that
There was
They
no
were just
panties
riding
there.
up.
It was
I-
gooch.
They were shorts, but you know when you're a woman and you're wearing short shorts, and then you throw your.
I wasn't paying that
Nick
much attention, to
never
be
have
honest.
your
So,
heels
okay, no, I see
in
where
your
you're coming
hand
from.
as being
Her shorts
soft.
were just riding up very high. I legit thought she was just wearing a skirt with black
No,
underwear.
they're booty shorts that she probably shouldn't be wearing in the first place.
Probably,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's fine. I just maybe she didn't realize she could see her
I'm going to
entire
criticize her
vagina.
choice in
No.
clothing.
Fair enough.
It looks like she's probably comfortable in what she's wearing.
Just rock
Sure,
what you want.
I'm comfortable naked, but I wouldn't do it on
Careful about
stream.
your choices of what you're doing on stream.
Actually, maybe I will do it on
I
stream.
might actually. Have
I'm not turning Tim up.
AJ,
not.
the reason I was
Tim's
so
gonna
loud
start
is because
screaming.
of him, like 4 lives ago.
Yeah, I might have a few pictures out there where I'm like wearing a lot less than what you saw.
I liked you in the Komodo and the cat
God,
mask,
no,
honestly.
Please no, Dave.
Well, but that was my thing, you know. I decided to dance, and apparently, that's the risk you run.
Look,
Did y'all know Dave was
can
a
dance
stripper?
if he wants to.
He was a stripper.
Yeah, he told
Apparently.
us.
Yeah.
Dave, get into that story.
he
That's a
can leave
really
his
good
friends
story,
behind.
too. I don't know what it's about, but tell us.
If you don't
He
want your
already
ass
did.
to be seen,
He was
don't
at
show
the
it.
peppermint something. Yeah, he did. He was at the peppermint something.
Peppermint Rhino.
No, spearmint. Right.
Spearmint Rhino. Sorry.
Spearmint Rhino sounds much better. Peppermint
Yeah,
sucks.
sounds like peppermint.
Was that today? Or was that
No,
different?
that was a couple streams ago. Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
Yes, you were.
Yeah. Dave used to be a stripper. We're aware.
So back to the news.
Banana hammock.
Vladimir Putin says you all go to war now.
It's World War III. Just putting my
Getting
beanie on and
close,
saying it's
getting
World War
close.
III.
Full mobilization. if you protest war, we send you to war. No, I'm not kidding. If like the people,
Oh, did I have that?
people who are protesting the mobilization are being arrested and then mobilized.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have it anymore.
And shipped to Ukraine.
He'll
That's
fucking
hilarious.
conscript you. Absolutely.
Yep.
Like that's
That's
funny.
what he wants to do.
And of course, all the flights out of Russia are booked solid.
Oh, funny how
by
that happens.
brave patriots fleeing the country.
Well, it's
to
weird
avoid
because
the draft.
I can't remember the order, the secondary order, but the one was like it was only people with military experience or currently what is it?
It's Russia. They technically all have military experience.
I suppose, but it was some there was rules about it, but it was kind of odd.
You know what they did? They wrote the order, and they said, "Oh, 1 million men, maybe 1 million men,
like
or
300,000.
however needed." Yeah, and then Putin went on TV like the order basically as written is, "Oh yeah, up to 1 million men, however many you want, like from wherever you want to take them." But then Putin goes on TV and is like, "Oh yeah, 300,000, and it's only going to be these people." So he's lying his ass off on TV. It's like, "Oh, don't worry, I only take actual active duty people."
Well, even 300,000.
In reality,
300,000 is like tripling what they have currently.
They will be
Ukraine.
active duty by the time he takes them.
So you'll be soldier now.
Yeah.
So yeah, the borders are packed with people trying to cross into Georgia, Kazakhstan. Basically, if you're a country that has visa-free travel with Russia, your border is slammed with people.
Oh,
trying to get the fuck out. So
they should have been doing this a long time ago.
And then
honestly.
Zelensky was out there also saying, "Hey, guess what? Russian citizens shouldn't be allowed to enjoy food or entertainment or
travel to other countries.
Yeah, if Russian citizens in other countries shouldn't be allowed." Like, that reminds me of someone with a small mustache saying that certain group of citizens shouldn't be allowed to travel or eat.
You know, I love that shit about the whole Ukraine thing. Even when they're doing like photo ops and shit, they can't not have a guy with a fucking SS tattoo. Like Zelensky's just walking in front of a parade. There's a guy with a fucking Totenkopf. It's like
remind me who the Nazis actually are, Zelensky.
Another week, another insane gas bill, electricity bill.
Fuck.
Guess I'm burning wood.
Paying
it's illegal in Europe.
£52, 35 pence a month.
Oh, well.
Your future payments will be £1,248.
Is this why the British were trolling social media with images of their gas stoves running?
Yeah.
No, that was the Russians.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The Russians were live streaming footage of...
Absolutely.
He got banned from Twitch, by the way.
Yes, it did.
For doing that.
So allegedly Sweden are taking down their public charging posts for electric cars.
Socialism.
The price of electricity is too high.
Couldn't find anything to confirm that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does happen.
But I would not be surprised. Yeah, this was hilarious.
Yeah.
Beto running in his fucking.
Join me for a morning run, man.
He's just running in my suit. No big deal. That's fine, right?
Here I am, just running in my business suit, like in my business shirt. No problem.
Man used to be a fucking skateboarder.
Francis.
MTG's like, I've noticed you have low T. It's okay. It's comedy men like you. If you get on a weightlifting program, it'll really help you. Since you're running your collared shirt, I'll be happy to challenge you in my work attire to deadlifts.
I'd watch that.
That'd be hilarious.
Like, Marjorie Taylor Greene is whatever you want to think about her. She's in pretty good shape. I've seen she can lift, so.
Yeah. So Brisbane had a freedom rally.
My city.
So.
People had the freedom rally against lockdowns and the WEF and all that shit, and
no social credit system. Cash is king.
Damn straight.
It's too low res.
It's pretty bad footage, but what do you expect?
So it feels like a rebel media camera.
Might be. I don't know.
No, this one was pointless. I saw this one this morning. This is like the diary of a wimpy kid guy, kid.
And now he's going to jail for the rest of his life.
He's going to jail for life because he killed his mum.
Wait, what'd he do? Why?
That bitch deserve it.
He shot his mum in the back of the head.
Stop.
and then he was on his way with guns, ammunition, and 12 Molotov cocktails in his car to go and kill Justin Trudeau.
Fucking, why didn't they let him?
He cucked out. He apparently turned himself into the police.
What? What a cuck! Fuck this kid. Hang him.
Well,
oh yeah, he'll be eligible for parole in 12 years.
Why is he in front of like a media screen?
Oh, that's an old, slightly old video photo.
Oh, he's a fucking actor?
Yeah, he was an actor.
Yeah. He's the guy from fucking Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
What is that?
I think he's the Wimpy Kid.
I'm too old for that, but I know I've heard.
I don't know what that is.
Too old for that.
Whose dog is that? Movie. What kind of dog is that?
Oh, sorry.
Elb, how's your dog? Is your dog okay?
Yeah, they just get excited.
It sounds like you're about to fight some Negroes or something.
Sing whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry, I didn't know
Really
you could hear
juiced
them.
up.
Do you want me to mute till they're done?
No, I want to hear him take the revenge on whoever's outside your house.
Just had my son's dog just walked in.
Get him.
Get that Amazon driver. Get him.
What should Chinese President Xi know about your commitment to Taiwan?
We agree with what we signed on to a long time ago.
What does that mean?
And that there's a one China policy, and Taiwan makes their own judgments about their independence. We are not moving, we're not encouraging their being independent. We're not, that's their decision.
But would U.S. forces defend the island?
Yes, if in fact there was an unprecedented attack.
After our interview, a White House official told us U.S. policy has not changed. Officially, the U.S. will not say whether American forces would defend Taiwan. But the commander-in-chief had a view of his own.
So unlike Ukraine, to be clear, sir, U.S. forces, U.S. men and women, would defend Taiwan in the event of a Chinese invasion?
Yes.
Space cadet.
What should Chinese...
Saddle up, Tim.
Y'all are getting conscripted. You're back in service, Dave.
You're going in.
Call it
Yeah, Dave, you're going back into the
Dave's
out of retirement.
Dave's got a whole booklet of medical exemptions. Like, he's fine.
Nah, fuck that. He needs
Dave
all the
is
people
very
he can
much
get.
4F.
Yeah, but I can master those loads all day long.
That's right. You can be a load master.
If you run again, Republicans are most likely to go after your son, Hunter.
As they should.
Once again.
As they should.
And I wonder what you would like to say about your son and whether any of his troubles have caused conflicts for you or for the United States.
I love my son, number one. He fought addiction problem. He overcame it. He wrote about it.
He literally did.
Overcame it.
And no, there's not a single thing that I've observed at all that would affect me or the United States relative to my son Hunter.
If you run again, Republicans are most likely to go after your son Hunter.
We're most likely to go after Pedo Pete. That's what fucking fuck all this shit.
Oh, there's something, yeah.
You are the oldest president ever.
Pretty good shape, huh?
No. Which leads to my next question. You are more aware of this than anyone. Some people ask whether you are fit for the job. And when you hear that, I wonder what you think.
I can't think.
Watch me.
It's a 70-year-old man talking to another 70-year-old man.
Honest to God, that's all I think. Watch
We are
me.
watching you, Joe.
If you think I don't have the energy level or the mental acuity, then, you know, that's one thing.
Yeah, it is one thing.
It's another thing is just watch and you know, keep my schedule.
Oh!
Do what I'm doing. I
Thermite.
think
You're the fucking president.
You know, I don't
You're
want to
supposed to
sit
be
down
telling
with
other
our
people
NATO
what to do.
allies and keep them together. I don't have them saying,
Did I post the 40% of his time is spent on vacation?
I mean,
Did I post
it's a
that?
matter of, you know,
Yeah, I think we had
that old expression, the proof of the pudding's in the eating. I mean,
The pudding is in eating.
I
That's
respect the
not an old
fact
expression.
that people would say, you know, you're old.
That is an old expression. The proof of the pudding is in the
I thought it
eating.
said the proof is in the pudding.
No, that's the incorrect man. That's the incorrect.
The pudding is in the proof, right? That's how it works.
The full old expression is the proof of the pudding is in the eating.
Yes.
And that's been bastardized into the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, I've never heard the
Proof is in the taste of the
Which
pudding.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
The taste
But
of the pudding
that's
is in the
that's how
proof.
you know it's been bastardized.
Pudding tastes good because
Proof
of
of the pudding is in the eating.
Eating proof makes pudding better.
It's making me hungry, I tell you.
If it tastes good,
But I
then
think it relates to how much energy you have and whether or not the job you're doing is one consistent with what any person of any age would be able to do.
most people.
How would you
do
say
those,
your
so
mental
clearly you're
focus
not doing a good
is?
job.
Oh, it's focused. I think it's, I haven't, look, I have trouble even saying to myself my own head the number of years. I no more think of myself as being as old as I am than fly. I mean, it's just
Flies don't
not,
live
What the hell?
I haven't observed anything in terms of, there's not things I don't do now that I did before, whether it's physical or mental or anything else.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Finish your sentence with, no, I get it. I have that problem too, where I can't quite grasp what I want to say next. But I actually have mental, I have problems with my brain.
So does he.
That's what I'm saying.
I want to be as black as Dave. How do I get as black as Dave?
I mean, I don't know what people talk about. I mean, he's perfectly fine. Like, he's perfectly fine.
On a real note, I think this shit is all like him hamming it up about his previous gaffes and trying to like make it look not as bad, but it just ends up looking worse. I do think that's what he's doing.
Enthusiasm music.
Now, I do think that he thinks he's being funny, but he's just being retarded.
Maybe.
It's like an old man joke. I do think that's what that is.
He is an old man. He's fucking senile.
Maybe
Shame if he
maybe
didn't just
don't play
fall
it up.
over and- No, I think that's what he's doing, though. I do think
Maybe
that's
don't
what
play
he's
it up.
doing. Oh my God! What is that?
So, homeschool your kids.
Cause you know I will beat the fuck out of him.
Okay, yeah,
bitch, I will dog your ass. All that. Okay. The fuck? Nobody's laughing, bitch. I will beat the fuck out of you. Literally. It's not funny to you. Okay. It's funny to you. You think these bitches your friends, bitch? I am her friend. Bitch, that's why I'm right here. Bitch, I'm your friend. So why you right here?
This poor fucking shit.
Say it with me now, please.
You got the weight advantage, though. You're taking the big bitch.
Oh, those hands!
Oh, yeah.
Catch these hands, bitch.
How many people are fighting at once?
Everybody. Gang war, man. Race war.
Four?
Oh, she got the white girl in there.
You know what? Women are terrible. Women when they fight.
Oh, and then with the steel chair. Someone's just got to jump
Wear your mask there, teacher.
off the top rope. Off the top rope.
Take off her sports bra.
Oh, don't you grab that weave. Holy shit.
High schoolers.
Oh my goodness. Come on, get on mount. Finish it. Top.
You don't know how to pull guard.
Hey, yo!
Pulling guard's probably not the best choice in that environment, but get someone in guard, absolutely. Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Look at this teacher. Fucking soy-based fucking animal not knowing what to do.
They should just give him tasers.
He should just start laying motherfuckers out, but he's just too weak and spindly. Can't do it.
That reminds me.
I gotta be honest, I wouldn't risk trying to lay one of those women out. Like,
No, I would.
No, I'd literally just sit there and not give a fuck.
I could do
Go
it,
for it,
but
ladies.
I don't want 4 or 5 of them coming at me.
No, fuck
Like,
off.
I don't want to risk
Fucking
that.
fuck off.
I
don't
would
give a shit.
make if I were the teacher, I would be like, all right, kids, take your desks, move them to the corners of the room.
Take
Two
your
people
desk.
fight
Just
at a
cordon it
time.
off. Just
Give them to the
Start
party
taking
of your
bets.
choice to smash another person with. Here's a desk. Take the desks and you just
Yep,
use those as
extreme
weapons.
rules.
It's all fine.
Then move it in the middle. I want no biting, no kicking,
table chair ladder match.
no hair pulling. Like, fuck yeah. Oh, have you guys seen this shit? The LAPD being all like fucking gangland, like
Yeah, I'm gonna
drive-by
post
fucking
it.
shootings.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so backstory: LAPD roll up to pop before he even gets out of the car. They thought the guy was holding. They thought the guy was holding a gun.
16.
You got it?
It was not a gun. It was not a gun. It was a T-shaped butane lighter. But from the distance, it looked like a black gun-shaped
That's so
object in their
ridiculous.
hand. So they just roll up and start opening fire before they even get out of the car.
Like, the guy's not even facing them. Why the fuck are they opening fire on people walking away from them?
Yeah, it's LAPD.
670, rapid shots fired, officer needs help.
Yeah. So, guy in the white. In the white.
What exactly? What the fuck?
Let's be real. The LAPD probably hires gang members. So, you know.
The LAPD is a gang.
I know they
right there.
themselves
Yeah,
are a
no,
gang, but I
thank
bet
you.
they
I'm
probably actually hire
going
gang
inside.
members off the street. I bet they probably do.
They might not be actively arrested gang members, but they would be at least family members.
Gang affiliates, or people who've just not been arrested, and that's what they do. Take your hands out of your pockets, bro.
Because I know a few guys that became cops, and you know, they were basically in my brother's gang before they became police.
Yeah, another case of the LAPD just rolling up and shooting from their vehicle.
Hey, take your hands out of your pocket, bro. Take your hands out of your pocket, bro. Take your hands out of your pocket. It's not a gun, bro.
These cops leave him alone.
Officer, it's not a gun.
But
hey, drop it!
That's the cop in the car.
That's the cop in the fucking car. What the hell?
Bronson.
On the corner of Bronson and Martin Luther King Boulevard. What the fuck?
Charles Bronson fucking smiling upon them from heaven.
Like, Jesus.
Someone had it down.
I honestly have lost to give a shit anymore. The world's getting so fucking out of whack. Then cops just like, hey, you didn't listen? Just, I'm gonna just shoot you anyway. Don't fucking care anymore.
Yeah. No, again, this is all just melancholic. Like I'm desensitized to it all. And it's just fun to. It's just fun to watch now. It's just fun to watch these people get exposed.
It's not fun to watch. It's
For
just
me,
like,
it's fun, but I have to have empathy for the people being shot who shouldn't be shot. But
Kind of, you know, it's kind of the fuck around, find out situation there. You know, police will kill you. Everyone knows that. Black people know that.
Yeah,
I know that.
So cops cuffed the woman, put her in the police car. The car was parked on the tracks. Then a train came.
Yeah, this one. I know I just laughed, but this one was beyond fucked up.
But the officer's been placed on administrative.
Have you seen the after videos?
20-year-old woman inside a police car parked on railroad tracks north of Platteville was injured when a train struck the vehicle, Colorado officials reported. A Colorado Bureau of Investigation news release said a Platteville police officer investigating a road rage incident stopped a woman at 7:30 p.m. Friday, September 16th, near US 85 and Weld County Road 38. The woman stopped just past the railroad tracks, and the officer stopped behind her on the tracks. What a fucking genius. 2 Fort Luton police officers arrived, and they detained the woman, a Greeley resident who was suspected of having a firearm. The Colorado Bureau of Investigation reported. Officers placed the woman in the back of the Platteville officer's patrol car and went to search her vehicle, the release said. A train traveling northbound hit the police car, the agency said.
Fucking
the woman was hospitalized with significant brain injury. So, life sentence for road rage and potential possession. Because they didn't find a gun.
No.
This is the thing.
But it's okay. No officers were hurt in the crash.
Oh, that's... Oh.
Wonderful
Did you...
story.
Any of y'all live near railroad tracks at all?
Yes.
Anywhere?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can feel in the ground when the train's coming like 3 miles away. Like you can feel and hear the rumble.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that these motherfucking retards could not even like... They didn't even... Oh, God. I watched the after videos and the release videos. They're like, oh, was she in the car? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Was she in the car? You just put her in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, she got out. She opened the door, uncuffed herself, and got out.
She pulled the Donald Trump
fucking
with the beast. She went full John Wick.
Dumbest people in the world, police and fucking politicians.
And I get put on administrative leave just because I'm alive. These fuckers.
Yeah. Speaking of people who need the wall,
they need the rope.
600 criminal charges.
If there's ever a case for the death penalty, this is it.
They need a slow flaying in real life.
Serial child abuser and torturer of their own kids.
Look at him.
Jesus fucking
Mundane,
Christ.
Matt-looking motherfucker.
Look, I'm not a big torture kill person, but I'll fucking do it for both of them.
I mean, this is a case. This is a case where this is.
Oh, get wrecked, Tim.
I mean, not really, but I'll do it.
Like, fucking hell.
I'll quarter and section these motherfuckers.
These are the cases that keep us up at night.
Yeah,
put him in the
see?
chair.
6 count.
Chair's not good enough.
Look at the
you know?
fucking charges. Look at these charges.
6 counts of child abuse, first degree, and the
12 counts
class
of
A is
second
the highest, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
Super
Goes
Jesus
descend-
people will be
descending
like,
order,
oh, God will sort them out. No, I want to make sure, just in case. Like,
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah, God will sort them out.
send
We'll
the-
hurry them along.
I'm going to make sure they have it on this world. And then if I'm an overkill, how can you be overkill to a life or like eternity of torture and suffering? So what's it if I flay a man up here on Earth? Like, what's that to eternity being cut into pieces? So, you know, what's the big deal?
Maximum sentence.
Gotta make sure you get ours.
Charges.
Minimum 40.
Mary Vincent faces a minimum sentence of 40 years and a maximum sentence of 1,150 years.
That's the woman.
Charles Vincent would face a minimum sentence of 16 years and a maximum sentence of 270
How's that for a
years.
quality
apparently
motherfucker?
Chuck was the good guy.
The woman's
Jesus
getting
fucking
getting
Christ.
1,000 years.
The woman, pussy pass denied, very much so.
Denied.
Patrolled. Patrolled.
71 counts of reckless endangerment.
Fucking insane.
How do you even work out 71 counts? Like, how do you even? I don't know.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe the kid details every time it happened or some shit.
Oh, the kid's
from
alive.
from a horrifying crime to a hilarious one.
Beyond Meat.
Oh God!
So the chief operating officer of Beyond Meat was arrested following a road rage incident that led to him biting the flesh tip off the nose of the victim. I mean, clearly he's not getting enough iron in his diet.
He needed
Definitely
some
not.
meat proteins.
He really, he needed some real meat. Fucking Christ.
Unfortunately, he picked the worst. He picked some cartilage and some blood vessels.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
Soy rage knows no fucking bounds.
He's been charged with making of terroristic threats and third-degree battery. Okay. This is funny too. Army qualification test scores have plummeted further in 2022 by another 13%.
Surprise, surprise. I mean,
It's fucking all over. We're in full-on societal entropy.
people are too fat. People don't want to fight. Like, you know.
Yeah, there was an interesting thread today, this week, about from a vet who was explaining why you're not recruiting people.
Yeah, Tim Kennedy's
And
talked
it
about
was
that on
essentially
Rogan as well, and it's just like people
because
are too fat.
you know why? Because conservatives are the ones who fight.
Yeah.
Conservatives are the one who join the military.
Exactly.
Red state people, like people who live in small towns, because they don't have a choice. Well, why the fuck would you join the military when Biden's calling you because you didn't vote for him a fucking terrorist? And he's gonna come to your town and take your guns, and he says your parents are terrorists, and
He's going to kick you out if you don't take an experimental vaccine.
why the
That's not
fuck would I
approved.
stand? Why the fuck would I enlist to give my
exactly.
life for that shit?
And why would you want to fight for your country in that case? If you're being treated as an enemy of the state, why would you want to fight for that state? That on top of all the fitness, the grade in quality of fitness. I mean, let's just acknowledge that it's across the West in general, not just America. Like, not only do people not want to enlist, even many of the people who want to can't because they're too unfit and they're too fat. So they're running it. There's no supply.
It's like there is.
The supplies.
It's like there's a conspiracy to make people fat and lazy.
Mm-hmm.
So that we're easier to control like cattle.
Weaken the military?
Yep.
Do any of you guys work at a physically laborious job?
Yep.
One of Tim's jobs is.
Technically, I think.
Where you get up and move. Just get up and move from one place to the other.
Yeah.
I get up and move when I leave the house to go to work. Does that count?
Well, have you noticed anyone else younger than you?
Nope.
Yeah.
Doing the same
Literally
job?
15 to 20 years younger than me can't do even half of what I can do.
I'm one of the
physically.
oldest guys at the school, so yeah.
That's
what
not
I'm
how
saying.
it's supposed to work.
That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to get at. These kids don't.
They can't work.
They've never had to get up and work. They've never had to do anything.
Nope.
So
yeah, this doesn't really this doesn't really apply to me. I guess it's not the same kind of thing. I'm not working in a
You're
factory.
preaching to my choir, Dave. Speak your sermon, and I will hear, because this is my life.
well, if you do anything like sweeping the floor, even these kids
Too much.
Too much.
They don't know how to do it right. For one, they don't want to listen to you when you say this is the better way of doing it. It'll get done quicker.
No, fuck all that, man.
They don't want to do it because it's a little bit harder or it requires a little bit too much energy. It's like, what the fuck?
No, I've had 4 kids quit on me this year doing the shit that I normally do every day, and they literally have not lasted a fucking week. None of them have, and they can't They don't know how to do anything. They don't know how to start a lawnmower. They don't know how to fucking work a wrench or a screwdriver. They can't do fucking anything.
I'm only marginally more competent than that.
No, I bet you were 10,000 times more. Even with your
comparatively,
your thought.
I can at least
yes,
operate,
comparatively, you are fucking probably a god compared to these fucking 19, 20-year-olds.
I can change.
No, I had a kid who doesn't understand how a jack works. Can't fucking work a jack.
I know how a jack works. I've had to change my tires. I can do that. Yeah, I'm physically uncoordinated. I dropped the oil cap in the middle into the engine bay, as we all know.
That happens.
I had the shaky hands, and then it went flying out, and oh fuck. But I can operate a fucking jack. I know. Yeah, I can clean a wall.
It's not. I'm not saying do you not know how to or not learn it. I'm saying the willingness is what I'm talking about.
These kids don't know and they're not willing to learn.
Yeah,
I've had some that are willing. They're just incompetent. And they can't do it.
Yeah, which is how I normally am. I'm willing to learn things, but I am incompetent. But I can do basic shit and depends. Yeah. But a lot of these kids, they're so used to having. I've got a conspiracy. I'm gonna blame gaming for this. Kids are so used to just having guides and walkthroughs and hacks available that it carries over into their personality. They're so used to having all of the strats, spoon fed to them. They're so used to min-maxing shit.
I don't know about that, Tim.
Yeah.
My personal is the parents never made me do anything.
Nintendo Power magazine back when I was a kid.
That's what I have.
We had
still
Nintendo Power, so now we don't. Kids nowadays can just go look up literally anything.
No, the problem is their parents never made them do fucking anything.
There's also
literally anything.
There is also that.
Like I was helping my dad build walls when I was 5.
The mindset of not looking to, the mindset of not being willing to change your strategy. It's just like, no, this works, so I'm gonna just keep doing it. Like it. To me, that's more than just your upbringing. Like the deliberate unwillingness to change your strategy. Like, he says, no, I've got a good thing going now. We just keep doing it because it's pattern repetition. It's like it's finding a gameplay loop that seems optimal and just sticking to it. So like, on top of that, also not having the lifestyle of being forced to actually do shit.
And it's become a meme, but people don't go outside and touch grass enough.
Yeah.
They don't know how to be physical.
You were saying something during that, Elb?
I don't remember what it was. Sorry, I'm playing catch up on my notifications. This week's so rude. It's really entertaining though.
So I think I did something right last week, or said something correct, because I've almost tripled my followers on Twitter. So apparently, some people are tuning in.
That's because you've got the best stories, the best life, all of the lives, because you're a cat.
So I'm gonna send this in. Well, I have to put it in Discord. But tell me what makes this offensive. Don't need to put it in fucking.
I plan on starting to write a book.
Let's see. I had to get a fucking warning about posting that.
From Twitter?
Yeah.
This doesn't sound like something that people usually say.
Why am I disruptive? This is more female privilege. Elba's more disruptive than me, even though I'm fucking much spicier.
Are you swearing in the tweet?
No.
Oh, that's usually what gets me. That's usually what gets. Oh, okay, yes you are. You're saying bullshit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it was.
This usually, yeah, like
we're asking tweeters to review replies with potentially harmful or offensive language.
Do you see all the bullshit that's been fed to you?
God, fuck off.
Yeah, I get that flag all the time. Every second or third fucking tweet from me now gets that.
No, I posted lots more shit that's much more sweary than that.
A lot, which tends to just saying.
Are we talking about my bot sentinel score? Have we talked about that yet?
Yeah,
we did. You weren't here.
What the hell?
I've been trying to get it to go up. I want to be like problematic.
You've had,
I can't figure out the formula.
You have 53 fucking tweets.
Yeah,
like, are you kidding me?
Get
the fuck out of here.
You
don't deserve your rating.
From this week.
All you do is retweet.
I know.
Have you been tweeting about Boozy a lot?
No, but I got blocked because I told him he had small PP energy. He didn't
there you
block
go.
me
That's why she's
or anything
disruptive.
else, though.
That's why.
No, I was already disruptive before I did that. And I was like,
Talking
and
about
he waited so long to block me because I kept quote tweeting him with Ricada, like little snippet video, Ricada-isms. It wasn't until I commented that he had small PP energy that he blocked me. I thought it was funny.
I don't know. I just think it's funny. Like, I don't normally get those. I get them sometimes when I'm being like an asshole, the warnings, but that was pretty fucking tame. You know. But
someone asked me why I haven't responded to Ricada Law. Even Lawtube thinks that he is mediocre at best. So when mediocre your lawyers call you mediocre, you can't expect a direct response. The best I can do is an honorable mention between tweets. Fuck this guy. The Pope of Lawtube is mediocre. Yeah.
I think we found our Matthew Harris.
Oh, don't no. I mean, I if Nick ever had me on the show, I would totally read Unbreaded, but
holy shit, I've been muted. I said, do not disparage the prophet Matthew Harris.
Voice, but it doesn't quite work like that. But no, I'd read Unbreaded for sure. But yeah, fuck this. That's just how I. That's just I've never listened.
He doesn't think that, you fucking idiot.
Huh?
Nobody thinks that. God, he's so dumb, man.
He thinks you started there, you twat.
The dude has to be so stupid to there's a perfect level of stupid to start anything, and this man is right on that fucking cusp.
Of course, he's not retweeting or quote tweeting it. He's not providing any source for that claim because he's a fucking liar.
Should send this to Wombler. Oh, dude, he wants to fucking sell access to his API.
Of course he does. Of course he does. Get that grift. Get that money.
Should send this to Wombler.
Get him to crack it open.
Let's see. What's that? Unique names. So header. Look samples. Short sentence 1. Short sentence example 2.
That looks like an array of some sort.
That's a pretty fucking basic call.
Response.
Juicy. So all this does is you use their account and you submit code snippets, like you submit text snippets, and it finds users who've used those snippets.
Yeah. So
I vaguely understand how coding works. And
Jeez, what a fucking complicated platform he has.
The bot will compile that list of snippets and then run the query, because that's how you get things like crown permission. Who the fuck is looking for the phrase? What human is looking for the phrase crown permission? That's one of the phrases you saw on my bot Sentinel profile.
5,000.
I mean,
that's fucking nothing.
I'd really like to have
that
no
is
B.
nothing.
Yeah.
I'd like to have an. I'd like to have an.
That array is just compiled by looking at a person's tweet history and looking for every repeated phrase, essentially.
Disruptive person. God help.
Mainstream media, that makes sense.
53
dangerous
fucking
precedent, yes, that
tweets.
makes sense.
Judy Garland, what the hell?
This is bullshit. I want a review. I'm gonna talk to Boozy about this. This is fucking bullshit.
Dude, you should. You'd be like, send him a DM.
Hold on, let me.
Like, this is bullshit. I know this girl. Like, what the
Judy
fuck?
Garland clip is hilarious. Let me find the tweet. It's
This is
so
fucking female privilege.
freaking
What else?
funny.
Sorry, what else was in that profile? What else was in her profile? Sorry, Thermo.
You don't even
scroll
want to
down a
look.
bit.
It just makes you more angry.
No, it's not there anymore. Who posted? Who put that one in the Discord of where it said Tim sitting?
That was mine. Yeah, it was mine.
That was yours, wasn't it?
No, it was
No,
mine.
that's not-
That was mine.
Oh, that must have been on Tim's profile.
It was on mine. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
years
why,
ago,
because
so much
I
abuse.
one time I posted
That's your only hashtag.
Tim fucking.
Your only hashtag is hashtag Kiwi Farms always wins.
Yeah.
I don't know
That's
how
what
to do hashtags. I stress out about them too much.
Oh, you just
type
type
You put hashtag and then you type whatever the fuck you want.
I don't know
It's
what
like-
I don't know what hash to use. I just think about it too much. Hold on. Let me-
Oh, it's just a popular phrase that will show.
You know, now I
up
think about it, El might be as old as you, Thermalite. Maybe older.
Might be.
Fucking geriatric Ben Gay shit going on.
Play the Judy Garland Mercatus.
What is Judy Garland? I don't understand
You're
hashtags.
about
Like,
to
this is
find
all,
out.
it's all bullshit.
It's great.
Do you even know who Julie Garland is?
El, did you
Well, I
tweet
think
this
that
link
she's
out to
not
your
actually
Sims?
black.
Oh
Have you guys-
no! I have not. I have seen this before.
Oh, it's so good.
I have not seen.
Oh,
that,
it's
I
so
haven't seen the
good.
clip in many years. But I remember this now.
Oh, it's the best ever.
Have you guys seen this?
I haven't seen the Jack Show version. No. But yes, yeah, when
Watch
Judy
it.
Garland was doing blackface.
Judy Garland, it's America's
When the
sweetheart.
fields of cotton just die with blight, and the pappy reads Esquire with delight, while the Alabama mammy plays bridge all night, way down south in Dixie, swinging low.
Kato, don't act like you're surprised by that.
That's Judy Garland.
Don't act like you're
Judy
surprised.
Garland.
Y'all are
This
trying
is
to
actually
smash
Jack.
the Downs chicken. I'm ready to hit it with that African queen right
Yeah,
there.
no, yeah. Tremendous singing.
God, I wish Nick was
Oh,
on
wait,
Jack
that's
Show.
the right. I
Judy
watched that
Garland
episode of the
should
Jack
play
Show. I
Rogue,
just
as far as
didn't. I didn't recall remember that being on there. That's all.
There's plenty of good shit on that fucking episode.
It all makes sense now.
I wish he was on that show every fucking set or every Thursday. I fucking.
I don't think I've ever watched the Jack Show.
I just did it out of curiosity because it was the only thing on at the time, and Rapids was on there.
It's my favorite. It's what I want
It's
this
okay.
show to be,
It's
but I
okay.
know it doesn't.
Like,
I know
I like
that's
Anna.
not
I
their
like
life.
actually. I like John Mallon. He looks a lot like Ethan Van Sciver to me.
If
looks
you're
like
gonna say
Ethan.
you like Anna, then I'd have to fight you.
I mean, I don't dislike her. Like
I do.
Out of Flash,
She's
out
horrible.
of Flashcast, I like her and Rackets and maybe Cecil the most. And all three of them were on this episode, so okay, I'll watch it.
Cecil's
So
great.
gay rights
Anna's a
pioneer
bitch.
from the '60s
He is, but yeah.
is not gay enough anymore.
No, it's never enough.
Beaten by trans activists.
It's like being eaten by the. Hey, do we have the fucking? I'll find. Never mind. I'll find.
Oh yeah, well, what was trending earlier in the week was LGB without the T. Hashtag LGB without the T.
What's his name? Fucking Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
Has a bit about kicking the T out of the
Oh
car.
fuck! No, I need the real one. I found it, but it's not what I wanted.
T has nothing to do.
This
with
was fucking hilarious. This chick is amazing.
Oh, that was.
Well, this is coming when, there's all of this wealth and you hear about it comes as England is facing rising costs of living, a living crisis, austerity budget cuts, and so on. And then you have those who are asking for reparations for colonialism, and they're wondering, $100 billion, $24 billion here and there, 500 million there. Some people want to be paid back, and members of the public are wondering, why are we suffering when you are, you have all of this vast wealth? Those are legitimate concerns.
No, they're not.
Well, I think you're right about reparations in terms of if people want it, though, what they need to do is you always need to go back to the beginning of a supply chain. Where was the beginning of the supply chain? That was in Africa. And when across the entire world, when the slavery was taking place, which was the first nation in the world that abolished slavery? The first nation in the world to abolish it. It was started by William Wilberforce, was the British. In Great Britain, they abolished slavery. 2,000 naval men died on the high seas trying to stop slavery. Why? Because the African kings were rounding up their own people. They had them on cages waiting in the beaches. No one was running into Africa to get them. And I think you're totally right. If reparations need to be paid, we need to go right back to the beginning of that supply chain and say who was rounding up their own people and having them handcuffed in cages. Absolutely, that's where they should start.
He doesn't even know what to
I don't know, the descendants of those families where they died in the high seas trying to stop the slavery, that those families should receive something too, I think, at the same time.
He used to be a rational person, sort of.
It's an interesting discussion, Hillary. Thank you
He-
very
he
much.
does-
I
he
appreciate
can't
it.
even fucking
We'll
fight it.
continue to
Absolutely.
discuss
He's not allowed
in the
to
future.
lose his job.
So remember the impact of this.
God, that's the face of a man who ate a whole bucket of shit just then.
Well, yeah, but go back to 2013, Don Lemon, when he was telling black kids to pull up their pants.
Yeah.
He used to have some
This is
sensible takes.
Yeah, he doesn't anymore, and he hasn't.
No,
in a while.
he doesn't
when he was
anymore.
Uncle
What?
Tom?
No, not anymore.
What a fucking cuck.
Yeah.
Although
Listen,
he's
man.
very weird
anybody
and
know where
also a
his case
rapey
is at?
guy.
I
so
don't know
that's
where his
fine.
case is at, no.
I think it got dropped.
Seriously, that wouldn't surprise me.
No, I'm not surprised.
As
I'm pretty
much
sure
as
it
I
did,
like,
though.
Lemon case.
As much as I like
Don't
Robert,
remember.
Yeah, it was
he's,
dropped.
he really
Yeah,
is.
The accuser dropped it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big sum of money in a
Really?
fucking briefcase. Old Don Lemon
Sorry
sticking his
for,
finger in your ass for 500
grabbing your
grand.
dick in public, mate. Just
So-
Actually, though,
Apparently, some people have been dying.
some
Apparently, it's due to a regular heartbeat.
weird.
excess deaths.
Nothing to see here. There's just been an increase in people dying this year, more than usual, but
Quite a
yeah,
bit more than
Nothing
usual.
nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see.
It's
Come on,
fine.
people. You got to get on my level. Just tell death, fuck you.
Tell death to go fuck itself.
Dave, I respect.
Speaking
the
of
shit
telling
out
death
of
to go fuck itself,
Oh, this is the
the
new
FDA
Tide
would
Pod
like you to
challenge. I love it.
not
No,
take
this-
the NyQuil chicken challenge.
This is like lean chicken. This is like
Yeah.
This is purple drank chicken.
Hell yeah.
This is.
Get some.
You know the problem is they need to hammer that breast out. So it's
Yeah, you need to.
flour.
You really need to turn that into a schnitzel.
Because if you're doing that in the fryer, you're not going to be able to cook it through.
And you
What's
need
a
to.
schnitzel?
You've never had.
No,
You've never had. My God.
you don't need to crumb.
Hey,
no,
we're
schnitzel is
Americans. We're not as sophisticated as you.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah,
Australians.
I
We
know.
just eat fucking
Schnitzel is when you
chicken.
bread it and crumb it, but you need to pound it out so it's like
Yeah.
thin as a schnitzel.
That's what she said.
I don't understand any of this, but yeah.
You guys have never had
So
chicken
yeah,
schnitzel?
kids, don't cover your chicken in NyQuil.
Or maybe do
No
if you
one-
want
no
to get
one
all
needs-
sideways a little
No
bit.
one needs chicken a la paracetamol.
If you want to be sitting sideways in the turning lane, you got to drink some fucking NyQuil chicken.
I looked at the ingredients of NyQuil. It's fucking paracetamol, a lame antihistamine, not even the good one.
Well, it's not going to work.
And
It
a
doesn't even have
fucking
codeine.
decongestant that doesn't even like it's not even to get you high decongestant. It's one of those like
Garbage.
phenylalanine, the Sudafed PE ones, the ones that we get in Australia.
What version of NyQuil is that? Is that just NyQuil cold and flu? It doesn't say anything.
NyQuil
Doesn't say
cold
anything
and
about
flu,
day and
it's-
night. Like Codral is mostly paracetamol. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I
this
think
same
that's
as
nighttime NyQuil.
NyQuil is fucking like paracetamol. There's an antihistamine
just
and a
say
cough
Tylenol.
suppressant.
Yeah.
That's it.
Because I guess NyQuil would be
NyQuil Severe.
NyQuil make you tired.
That looks like a no. It's not NyQuil Severe. Sorry, no. Okay, I'm just trying to find the actual product.
Teachers have changed a bit since my day.
I saw that guy at Matsuri.
Oh shit! It's Canada again.
yeah.
It's Canada
Yeah.
again. But
It
like
is
I've
Canada
said
again, yeah.
previously, all of this crazy super progressive shit that's happening nowadays, it comes from Canada, not the United States.
It's because
Canada,
they're weak.
like Americans, what is wrong with your
Annex
fucking
your
hat?
fucking hat, like Fallout, and get it over
Exactly.
with.
Let's fucking take this shit over. I will go to war to
Annex
take over that
your
hat.
fucking hat.
What's this you sent me?
It won't be much of a war because it'll just fold up. So.
Oh, this was the this
Oh,
this
well,
was the one
from
from
years
this
ago,
was the
yeah.
Aussie one.
Yeah.
Yep.
The feminist cafe that says 80% man tax goes out of business.
That was in Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was in Melbourne. Surprise, surprise.
David Hogg.
That's a
Melbourne's
very
our California.
lesbian woman.
It was
Actually,
a very
no,
lesbian
Melbourne
woman.
is our Seattle.
Yeah,
Does she have any
I can
tits
see
under
that.
that
I can see
fucking
that, yeah.
shirt? Or,
Yeah, Melbourne's
or no?
totally our Seattle. Terrible news for people out there. David Hogg's not going to have kids.
Oh no!
He's decided that he's not going to have kids. It's too expensive, and that you shouldn't have kids either.
It's actually pretty
Kids
cheap.
are the
He
new
should-
boats.
He should probably never have
Pets
children.
are the new kids. Plants are the new kids.
Yeah,
I thought cats were the new
You can
kids.
buy a pretty cheap boat though, David. Yeah, no.
Yeah, you can. He could probably afford to buy a boat.
Well,
he can afford to buy a pretty expensive boat, probably.
Say it isn't so.
I know, shocking.
Say it isn't so.
Puberty blockers are revealed to be dangerous to minors. Like,
weird.
Maybe they're talking about the people who go underground and dig stuff out of the earth. Maybe that's the miners they're talking about.
It's spelled wrong though.
Yeah, but it is post millennial, so maybe. Oh no, it's young people.
Mm.
Yeah, apparently they are bad.
Really? I
So
was told they weren't.
despite what they say. In a victory for gun rights, but not necessarily for common sense, a federal judge is allowing people who are under felony indictment.
Thanks, Tam.
buy guns.
Thanks, Elb. Thanks, Tam. This is your fault.
What
Well, it's not really your fault. I mean, felons,
What'd I
people. You guys, no, Tam, are you Texan?
Huh?
Do you live in Texas?
No.
I do.
Elb's in
No,
Texas.
why do I?
Thames in.
Sorry,
Elb's
Tam.
in
I
Texas,
keep thinking
'cause she's
you're
a
in Texas
weirdo.
as well. My fault. This is Elb's
No,
fault.
I'd rather
This
die
is
than
Elb's
live in
fault.
that fucking
My
hot
fault.
box.
Elb's in Texas.
I
Thames
I
in
thought
Wisconsin,
Tam was
and
also
I'm
in
not in
Texas.
Wisconsin either, you fucking cunt. I'm not in Wisconsin.
You know, but yeah, but you don't have to say where you were from. No. But you're not in Texas.
I
right
have
now.
and will, not Wisconsin.
Okay.
Also, felony indictment do have a right at some point. In Michigan, they after 10
That's
years
right,
or
Michigan.
something, they can get their
think-
they
Yeah,
can get their
Ned
rights
Roddick
back.
is doing that. He's trying to get his gun rights restored because he's an
I
ex-felon.
think in Texas it's like 2 or 4 years or
Yeah.
something. I looked into it because Michael his
But while you're being
his-
yeah.
Because Elb is
indicted,
also a
but
felon.
some. Yes, no, I'm not. I've never been arrested.
Yeah.
I got a speeding ticket once. though.
Doubt it.
But I'd be curious to know if that includes like violent felony offenses or if it's just like other kinds. Like I'd like to see the fine print and maybe the splashy headline.
Usually would
overrides a federal law.
It usually
so-
would make it says felony, so that usually covers any felony. If there was
Maybe
a
because there are nonviolent, like there's state jail felonies. There's different levels of felonies.
yeah,
So
but they just say felonies.
You basically-
the
yeah.
person who sued was indicted in the Texas state court for burglary
Oh, I thought it's
and later for bail jumping.
Yeah, that would be considered a violent felony.
Yeah, but he hasn't been convicted. That's the key difference.
Yeah,
A federal jury on June 23rd found him guilty of one count of illegal receipt.
Oh,
of
at that, yeah,
firearm
that's
by-
right. He was
by a person
eventually
under
found
indictment.
guilty. Sorry, but at the time, the
No. This is the. So it looks like he was indicted by the Texas state court.
Man,
And
a
then
lot of
he
shit's
bought
popping
in
off.
late 2021. He bought the handgun, attempted to buy it, and he caught a federal charge.
yeah,
for attempting to buy a handgun.
For
Like,
one
oh, you
count
can't
of
buy
illegal
one.
receipt
because
of
he was
illegal receipt of a firearm by a person under indictment, and one count of making a false statement.
it
during
was
the purchase of
illegal
a
at the time, but the court
Or
has
did he lie
overruled
about
that.
it?
For
Well, yeah, he more than likely didn't check the box that said "I'm currently under indictment."
but apparently, people who are indicted on felonies can still buy guns in Texas. Now, of course, if you get convicted, yeah, that right's going to go away.
Yeah, but there's a federal law
Yeah.
that says no, and that's been
Yeah,
struck
that's
down by
yeah.
this judge.
Again, you guys with your fucking massive, all these levels of fucking laws and government and shit. And,
See,
So,
that's why you
Matt
die
Walsh-
with a gun in your hand, and that's it. The
Matt
American
Walsh is,
judicial system will fucking
doing
ruin
yeoman's
your
work.
entire soul.
Yes, doing yeoman's work. going after the hospitals and their trans clinics. So this is in his local area because they're all in Nashville now. So yes, his team has been investigating the transgender clinic at Vanderbilt here in Nashville. Vanderbilt drugs, chemically castrates, and performs double mastectomies on minors. But it gets worse. Here's what we found. Let's start at the beginning. Vanderbilt opened its trans clinic in 2018. During a lecture the same year, Dr. Shane Taylor. Stop spelling your fucking names like that.
I've seen people with that spelling too in Australia.
Explained how she convinced Nashville to get into the gender transition game. She emphasized that it's a big money maker, especially because the surgeries require a lot of follow-up.
Oh, funny that.
Let me share this with
you.
Missing
half the skin off your leg.
Watch.
Starting in January 1st of 2017, according to the Affordable Care Act, insurance carriers are mandated to cover medical expenses for trans folks.
Thanks, Obama.
She needs a taller podium.
Some of our VOC financial folks in October of 2016, starting a couple of years ago, put down some costs of how much money we think each patient would bring in. And this is only including top surgery. This isn't including any bottom surgery. And it's a lot of money. These surgeries make a lot of money. So female to male chest reconstruction can bring in $40,000. A patient just on routine hormone treatment, who I'm only seeing a few times a year, can bring in several $1,000s. That requires a lot of visits and labs. It actually makes money for the hospital.
Holy shit. What the
Now these I got from the internet, but it's from the Philadelphia Center for Transgender Surgery, which does a lot of surgery for patients. And I just want to give you an idea of how much these bottom surgeries are making. And I think this has to be an underestimate. This is for a vaginoplasty. They're quoting roughly around $20,000 for a vaginoplasty, but that doesn't include your hospital stay. That doesn't include your post-op visits. That doesn't include your anesthesia, your OR. So I would think that this has to be a gross underestimate. I think that's just like the surgeon's piece of it, which anybody who's ever been in the hospital knows that that's like 10% of it. And then the female to male bottom.
10% of it. So 200 grand for a vaginoplasty in an American hospital. That's insane. Like, talk about big fucking business.
That sounds probably about right. I'm going to mute and go.
Oh, I'm sure it's
I'm
right.
sure it's right.
But fucking hell, it makes a lot of sense as to why suddenly there's all this transport.
Yeah. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna go and find out how much it costs in Australia.
Vanderbilt was apparently concerned that not all of its staff would be on board. Dr. Ellen Clayton warned that conscientious objections are problematic.
So Tim,
anyone who decides not to be involved in in transition surgeries due to religious beliefs will face consequences.
That was actually a very interesting watch.
Fucking hell.
Tim,
Tiny lesbian woman is very angry.
If you are going to assert conscientious objection, you have to realize that that is problematic. You are doing something to another person, and you
not
are
doing
not
anything to
paying
anyone
for the cost for your belief. I think that is a real. I mean, I think that's a real issue. So
it's not.
So I think,
wait, hang on.
You know, so you're.
We're talking about vaginoplasty, as in the as in gender affirmation, not
as in an adecunctomy.
Yes, not the other vaginoplasty, which is just a cosmetic
vaginal rejuvenation.
Yeah, we're not talking about rejuvenation.
Yeah, making things better.
It's an adecunctomy.
Adecunctomy. Yeah.
What?
All right.
An adecunctomy.
We're talking about sex change.
Adecunctomy.
Because I googled vaginoplasty and it was talking about
Maybe
the rejuvenation one,
for
not
the Americans.
Cut your penis off one.
Wait, no, that doesn't work.
Addictomy.
It's the opposite of an addictomy.
Oh, okay.
It's an
That wasn't a real word. Okay.
Yeah, it's a real word.
So,
yeah, AJ.
Trying to Google it.
Jailhouse is probably too good. Dig. This shit can potentially ruin generations.
No, it is ruining generations.
Yeah.
Weird kids that don't understand and feel weird about their lives are being ruined because they think they can find some sort of safe haven in not being what
think
they
about
are.
all the autistic. Think about all the autistic kids who are just
Autists
getting
or
fucking.
not autists, there's always been people who didn't know what the fuck they're doing. That kind of didn't fit with the A crowd or B crowd, and now they're cutting off all their parts, and they're going to be. God, if they're not very angry at the people who let them do it, I don't know what the fuck to say about it.
There's one thing that they haven't figured out yet.
They're gonna be the front line in the army.
Well,
What? What's that though?
it is a constant maintenance, right?
Vaginas? Yeah, they fucking suck.
Well, no.
No, vaginas are great.
No, they don't suck. They
I mean, I don't personally like other people's vaginas, but you know, I've heard good things.
But yeah, it's a constant upkeep, and we won't be able to feasibly maintain such a small community of the planet with such a large amount of resources for much longer. At some point, it's just going to end, and unfortunately, they're stuck in needing it. If this keeps going, there's going to be lots of people just flat out dying because they won't be able to get the treatments they need.
Well, I think about it like diabetics. Like if you're an insulin dependent diabetic and the end of the world comes, like no matter the flavor, you're the first to go. You'll run out of insulin and you'll die.
Better learn the benefits of intermittent fasting.
So
I feel like
these people will be the same. If when shit hits the fan, you're not going to have a fucking safe a medical cabinet full of drugs that'll keep you going until society builds back up. So you're gonna have a time.
Elb, do you live in the ghetto?
No, I live in my country.
That fucking dog is going absolutely apeshit.
I can barely hear it.
There's coyotes and there's deer and I don't know.
Are there? That sounds like a man is outside your fucking house right now. I live in the country and none of my dogs go fucking apeshit like that.
I miss my friend, my friendly coyote.
Is that the one that brought you to America, Dave?
No. There was
to America.
There was a period of time I was homeless in the desert region of California, and I ended up sleeping in a abandoned coyote den. I used that as shelter.
What?
Yeah. And I ended up meeting one of the coyotes who was basically coming back home.
Was she hot?
No, he was cool though. We ended up becoming friends, and he was just like a dog. We bonded and all that, and
bonded.
Yeah,
and that's how Dave got his first show on Hulu.
And I
Dave and the Coyote.
Yeah, and he fought his pack because they smelt the fact that he was around humans too much, and he ended up taking over the.
Did you help him?
No way.
So what you're saying is you're a threat to democracy.
Well, no.
So he put it all on the line for you, and you couldn't even fucking stand up and help him out?
If I did, he wouldn't have been seen as the alpha.
Some friend.
Fuck that. You just got to share the position. The other one's going to be dead or not involved anyway. Fuck them. It's just you and Mr.
Anyway,
Coyote.
back to this.
You and Wiley going to fucking hang out.
Trans Buddy.
My name is Sean Riley, and I am the program coordinator for Trans Buddy at the Program for LGBTQ Health.
Why are you spelling that the male way?
TransBuddy provides trained peer advocates for transgender patients who are coming for doctor's appointments or other healthcare related services. Whether you're looking for something that's related to medical transition, such as hormone therapy, or something completely unrelated, like breaking an arm or going to an ENT.
He was raised by the people.
Actually, Coyote
He was
Day.
raised by the people smugglers, not the dogs.
The TransBuddy program was organically created through the efforts of transgender people and continues to consistently be led by trans people in Middle Tennessee. The TransBuddy program is a one-of-a-kind in the nation, and institutions are looking to Vanderbilt
Die in a
to
fire.
replicate and expand programs like ours.
We're not seeking to find solutions often for people's problems.
Look at those tits just ripped right out. Is that not intentional? Come on, tell me that's not intentional.
And to be a non
That has
place
to
in a place where everybody coming in the room is going to be a healthcare provider.
Look at the tits I don't have.
And may be unsafe.
Sometimes I'm there.
She's got plenty though. Is that a good
sort of,
dude?
Always observing
That
kind
is
of
a
how
whammon.
hospital staff are interacting with the individuals, and
but
again,
it
you
is
know,
a whammon.
using correct pronouns or treating the individual
That
with
is a whammon.
respect.
Vanderbilt makes their trans buddies available to children too.
She's
They
got
make
a
lots
fat
of
stack, though.
services available to children, including chemical castration. So at some point in the last month, they removed explicit admission to this fact from their site.
Now, is chemical castration permanent, or is that something you have to do
Yes.
all the time?
No, it's shit you take that suppresses the hormones, but it can be permanent. It can do damage to the kids. It's
Oh,
used
all
so
can do damage
It's
to
used
kids,
so
can't
pedos
it?
So
don't
chemical
feel impulses.
castration is used for
Pedos and rapists.
sex offenders.
It should be used.
Some
For,
sex
actually, we should
offenders.
just do physical castration and do so much
Yeah,
better.
that would work just as well.
It would work much better,
But
honestly.
honestly, chemical castration doesn't work for sex offenders because they just don't use their dick.
Or they don't take the pills.
Use that information.
Yeah,
how
they'll
you
do. They'll substitute. But is this basically?
Because it's not about.
So what we're saying is no
busting
fingers,
nuts.
no
It's about
penis.
being a fucking
They'll find
pervert.
other weapons to use.
Cut off all the fingers and all the penis, and then
Yes,
they're
they'll do all
safe.
that. But is this
Let's
essentially
just hang them, or maybe put them in the wood chipper.
Is this just like the trans version of Bigger Brother or Bigger Sister or what?
No, it's a trans version of the fucking Gestapo and the fucking sickle and hammer,
but like
just
the-
making sure you go through with what you came there for.
They are trans activists from the community who attend appointments with trans patients.
Oh, so this is
I'm not sure about this. No, you're definitely sure about this. Make sure you fucking go through with it.
So this is not people, mentoring people during and after
No,
transition.
This is activists from the community.
Oh God!
Love
Oh
it.
God! No, this is literally people who are mentally ill
That's
trying
Elb's
to
sock
get
puppet account.
personal satisfaction and glory.
Elb,
by
if that
making
is your
videos.
sock puppet account, that's fucking great.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't listening. What happened?
I'm going 10 to 1's
Farron's
turd.
here.
Oh, no, I know who that is. They're amazing.
Farron coming on the screen. That's hilarious.
It's turd.
No.
It really was a
I
katsu
thought
too.
it
Like
was someone else. Maybe it's Turd.
It's turd.
no, I don't think it's turd.
It's turd. Anyway, send turd the
But
link.
yes, these are people who these are activists from the community, trans activists from the community who go to
Reaffirm their own
appointments
fucking
with
terrible decisions.
trans kids to, I guess, support them in their decisions. So
Would.
instead of mum and dad,
Chip.
you get your trans buddy.
I've never been so in favor of genocide ever in my entire life.
It's not genocide.
Ethnic
They're not a
cleansing?
race. Yeah, no, it's
Cleansing?
not an ethnicity.
Let's just go cleansing.
It's not an ethnicity. It's not a It's not. So it can't be genocide. It can't be ethnocide. It's just
Cleansing.
Yeah. But they must have forgot to delete a video from Vanderbilt Psychiatry YouTube channel back in 2020, which admits explicitly that they will give and have given irreversible hormone drugs to children as young as 13.
Oh, of course they have.
After they've drugged and sterilized the kids, and let's be clear, if you're a 12-year-old and you've been put on, like, if you're a 12-year-old male and you've been put on hormone blockers for, till you're 18, your dick's you're gonna end up with a micropenis. You're gonna end up with a low T, and you're probably not gonna be able to have kids. So we're sterilizing kids.
Yep.
Like think about that shit.
The
We're
globalists
sterilizing kids.
agenda.
The globalists and the World Economic Forum are sterilizing kids.
Alex Jones was
because
right.
Climate change.
He's a fucking prophet, and we need to protect him.
Because climate change and the trans agenda.
Sterilizing kids so that white people can't breed. Breed them out of existence, and cut them off at the legs, or cut off their third leg.
Did you
Proverbially.
say Jesse Ventura was? I know. Rackets was excited because Jesse Ventura was mentioned.
Can Jesse Ventura go on
Jesse
Rackets?
Ventura
I'd
was
start
her
watching it
godfather.
If he did.
Why did you capitalize human, Farron?
Yeah, that's right. It's not a proper noun.
Why are you capitalizing that shit? That's like capitalizing the B in black.
I have huge yawns this week. Like fuck, I'm so tired. I have worked. I was in the office every day this week except for Thursday, and worked.
The fuck you travel 3 hours each way, or did you sleep at the office?
No, I got the hotel.
Oh, that's right.
So I stayed in a hotel Monday night, Tuesday night. Yeah. So very, very tired. But the show must go on. So let's review. Vanderbilt got into the gender transition game, admittedly in large part because it is very financially profitable. They then threatened any staff members who objected and enlisted a gang of trans activists to act as surveillance in order to force compliance. They now castrate, sterilize, and mutilate minors as well as adults, while apparently taking steps to hide this activity from the public view. This is what healthcare has become in modern America. Thanks, Obama. And because if healthcare agencies or if health insurers could were allowed to refuse treatment, were allowed to refuse to cover treatments, then they would. And they most certainly would refuse to cover these treatments because they're fucking electives.
If they didn't make them money, yeah.
Sent through.
Newsflash to everyone: the fucking health insurance industries don't want to make you better. Shocking.
Oh, this is the government, by the way. So this,
yeah,
same difference.
This is the government. This is the Australian government, by the way. So this is what I was trying to
difference.
I was just trying to figure out. Shut up! I was trying to figure out. What,
good job, Magnus.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what it would cost here because we said it was $200,000 in America, but it could cost up to $100,000 in America, in Australia, depending on what you need. Some of these costs might be covered by Medicare. But you are going to pay most of it out of pocket.
Yeah.
So it is similarly bad in Australia.
Meanwhile, a trans woman can experience and celebrate the miracle of childbirth with a butt baby. It's a prosthetic baby that can be inserted deep into the loving embrace of the rectum. I'm pretty sure this is a troll. I'm pretty sure that. Oh my God, Tem died.
Oh, the radio silence! Holy wow!
Great, we've had silence immediately. I'm pretty sure this is a troll. I'm pretty sure this is something 4chan came up with. But if
Are
it
you
isn't,
sure?
well, the Bushman of the Kalahari makes me think it's a troll.
I've got to figure. I got to find this out.
Into the loving embrace of the rectum, where a trans woman can experience and celebrate the miracle of childbirth.
Yeah, I think this is fake. If you Google butt baby,
I want you all to order one and then review it.
Baby.
Stop tooting.
Is someone farting or something?
They're just ripping ass.
Yeah.
Was that? Oh, Dave, grow up. You're good. You're good. No,
I think it's
the actual butt baby is comes up. It's
spoiler alert. They all come out brown.
Wow. I mean,
that's fucking great. But yeah, the Bushman of the Kalahari is a bit too funny. That gives it away.
I mean, it could have been real, but the if you Google butt baby, you get this site, which is completely innocuous. It's like a booster seat for your baby.
Yeah, it's like a travel
it's a travel seat for your baby.
Yeah.
When you're tire him, so your arms don't tire out.
So, Gays Against Groomers was banned from PayPal and Venmo this week, and then 24 hours later they were banned by Google. So it's like fuck. It's just too much power. Oh, this is way too much power with these these private companies.
We live in an oligarchy.
Yeah, it's a
fascist oligarchy because the power is retained by the big giant companies and they're acting on behalf of a government.
Yeah,
it's a fascist oligarchy.
What the hell, Twitter?
Mitchell has been one of the leading voices. Well, Jamie Mitchell has been one of the leading voices against this. She founded the group Gays Against Groomers, and they are groomers. Gays Against Groomers has exposed the sexualization of children in our country's schools and the mutilations that are occurring in so-called gender clinics. Grotesque. But that's not allowed. So Gays Against Groomers, for trying to defend children against mutilation and the sexualization by adults, has been punished. Two leading payment processors, in fact the two biggest ones, PayPal and Venmo, which is owned by PayPal, have shut it down.
Hang on a sec, Venmo is owned by PayPal. That's... Who the fuck let that happen?
PayPal made a new thing.
Gary Mitchell is
or they bought a thing.
Yeah, well, I guess they must have made
Venmo
it then,
was acquired by PayPal.
It was acquired? Who the fuck let them acquire Venmo?
Other way around. So Venmo was created in 2009 or whatever. Then it was in 2012. It was acquired by Braintree, and then in 2013 PayPal acquired Braintree. But yes, eventually it was bought out by PayPal. No, it was acquired by PayPal. But they do slightly different. They're both payment processing things, but Venmo's a mobile version.
Yeah, but my point is the whole idea, like,
Sorry.
you're not supposed to allow mergers that reduce market competition.
Weird.
They all do that.
It doesn't happen in America ever.
Doesn't every
Weird.
merger technically do that?
Yes.
Magnus, if you are here, this is fantastic.
It was pretty good.
Piper Perry.
Magnus, if you're watching, much
Piper
love.
Perry. But yes, Piper.
Very, very based. Mean, but based.
Mean but based. Different pattern. I'm surrounded by different shades.
I'll put that
yes,
meme
you're
together
Piper
later.
Perry.
I'll do
Righto,
that.
I get you.
I'll put that image together later on.
The founder of Gays Against Groomers and joins us now. Jimmy, thanks so much for coming on. So on what ground? So you're not allowed to conduct business in the United States because you think it's wrong when adults enlist children in their sexual fantasies. What did Venmo and PayPal say to you?
Right. Well, thanks for having me. Last night at about 2 in the morning, I received an email from PayPal and then Venmo a few minutes later saying that they basically permanently banned our accounts. We've never gotten a violation before. They said that we violated, though, their user agreements, which we're not sure what in the agreement we violated. There was no really detailed message to that, just the notification that we have been banned.
Give me some time.
And yeah, I mean, we're just an organization that is comprised completely of gay people. We even have a few trans people within our organization. Just trying to fight this evil that is happening in the name of LGBTQIA, the whole alphabet mafia now. And we're just trying to stand up against it, and we're being punished for that. So it's, we knew this would happen, but it's always a bit shocking.
So your position is just leave the kids out. Do your thing. Don't sexualize children. Don't mutilate children. That seems like a...
Hey, groomer. Leave those kids alone.
Very mainstream position. Who at PayPal and Venmo do you know is in favor of sexualizing and mutilating children?
All in all,
do you have any sense?
I personally, I mean, that's clearly the position that they're taking now. They're defending pedophiles and child predators and the entire ideology that is transitioning children and mutilating their bodies and using them as sex objects. That's the position. That's the side that they want to stand with. So, you know, we're happy to have enemies like this, but it's just really sad. And, you know, they say that they took our account down for discriminatory behavior. But I think that that's exactly what they did to us. I mean, no other LGBT organization would ever be banned from their platform as if they fell in line with this, you know, agenda. But we don't, and we're not scared by this. We're not intimidated. We're not going to stop. It only makes us stronger.
But it's. I mean, we have a pretty clear deal in this country, and everyone participates in it. You do what you want. It's a very tolerant country. Just leave the kids out of it. Just kind of, you know, leave my children out of it. But they won't. And I am grateful that you are fighting back.
That's all.
Yeah, that's it. Just leave the kids out.
Thank you so much.
They can't. Jimmy.
Yeah.
Based Tucker, as usual, and based attractive lesbian woman. What do you think she's doing right now? Lesbian stuff?
Yeah.
Cleaning grout.
Oh. I just ate. God damn it. I was muted recently. Yeah, like, pop. Yeah, I'm also eating.
Digging.
Apparently,
polishing the seams.
Give that a good old steam cleaning.
Apparently, YouTube in their benevolence is going to let us use licensed music and monetize.
Oh wow!
Well,
how?
What
do you get
so
1 cent out of a dollar?
They're gonna let creators monetize their long form videos that use licensed
You can
music.
reduce it based on how many tracks you use, but
Yeah, so they can either license tracks directly and keep all of the revenue, besides the 45% cut YouTube takes, or share the revenue with the license holder. If they opt to share the revenue with the artist, their 55% take will be prorated based on the number of licensed tracks in their video.
So if I'm gonna use a Queen song in my video, I can share my revenue with Queen. But I can still make some money from the video.
Yeah.
So YouTube will take 45%, and then
I will split. And,
of the 55% that you would normally take,
they'll split it in
if
half.
you use a licensed track, they'll take half of that.
If you use two,
if you use
they'll take a
two
bit more.
licensed
They'll take a bit
tracks,
more.
Okay, so
they'll take half of that half.
So what for the time you're playing the music? How do they work that shit out though? For the whole stream?
No, because it's still the bullshit way YouTube does it, where if you use 30 seconds that in a 3-hour stream,
That's fucking dumb.
the whole thing.
Eat
like
shit.
honestly, if
Go
it was
fuck
proportional,
yourself.
I'd understand. Yeah.
No, that's stupid shit. I want to be funny and play a fucking song, and then you're just gonna like take all the money for the entire stream.
Well, I got a copyright claim last week for the Littlest Hobo. So
for the what?
I'm glad.
I
I'm glad
thought you would get
the
that.
Littlest Hobo.
I thought you would get that. Yeah, because you played like
Yeah, I
the
thought
whole
it was-
intro and a bit of like
the whole intro.
Like
yeah.
5
Was
minutes
I
of it.
there for that? I don't think I was.
You might have been.
Yeah, you were
drunk
there.
or
We
something.
were explaining what the Littlest Hobo was.
It's
Don't
that
make me do
Canadian
it
show
again
with the
and
dog
get
town.
another strike.
If you remember that. Maybe not. You mean
It's Lassie. If Lassie didn't have an
That's
owner
right.
and was a hobo.
Sure, I kind of remember. I wasn't even drinking, but
and we were talking
kind of
about
remember that.
Baba and all that other stuff too.
It's a Canadian show. I wouldn't expect anybody to.
I'm very sorry that I can't pay attention or care about anything. I wish I
would
could.
know
I
it
just
because
can't.
Aussie's got a lot of Canadian TV when we were growing up. Yeah, Shotman Robert Reich is lying about everything again.
Short man.
Bobby
He's
Reich.
in
The fourth
Notice how
Reich.
he's only filmed from the chest up, so he looks normal.
He's standing on a box. Look how big that shirt looks on him, though. That V cut looks like it's made for a much
literally-
taller man.
Yeah, it's literally a kid's jumper.
Oh, is he advertising for whores now?
Maybe. Yeah.
No, he's saying that
She is a
there's
rich
no
whore,
such thing
though.
as a self-made billionaire.
Most billionaires.
Which
most billionaires are,
is
yeah.
true.
It is mostly
It's
true.
100%
It's,
true. No billionaire does it alone.
Nobody does anything
the
alone.
government. The government helps build the roads. Like,
Yeah, well, no, like I can't remember exactly what it was, but Elon did not just come. Same with Bezos. Like, oh, I sold books out of my. Well, yeah, but your fucking parents paid
Bezos
for all
worked
that
very
shit.
hard.
Sure, you work
So
hard,
Bezos
but you
worked
don't make
really
it out of
fucking
nothing.
hard.
You just never do.
So, yeah, his parents gave him a loan, but he worked his fucking ass off. Like, he flipped
Sure.
burgers at McDonald's.
Yeah,
like,
but the implication, Robert,
he had like 3 or 4 jobs in high
the
school.
implication Robert is making here about Musk is a complete fucking lie. Yes,
Yeah, I'm
Elon
not
Musk's
saying this, I don't
Elon's father, yes, was a mine owner, but Elon Musk's father walked out on him when he was 3 years old.
Yeah.
He didn't. Yes, Elon got help, but it wasn't from his fucking family. Robert Reich is openly lying about Elon here, and Elon actually is like the first reply, saying, "No, you're
An economist? Openly lying?
but
Never.
He's from Berkeley, so you know, don't trust a damn word. But yeah, Elon came out and called him out on it. And it's like,
it's banned. It was banned Book Week this week apparently, which apparently means open season to be able to show porn in libraries or something. So
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just more books in schools about gay people, performing
gay,
sex acts on
gays,
children.
blowjobs, gay,
And so-
gay.
Well, sometimes, some of them are becoming graphic novels, and so now they're actually giving visual.
Some are becoming very graphic novels.
Yes.
It's gonna get really bad when the fucking normies find out about this. The dumbass normies, when they find out about this shit, it's gonna get bad.
So I didn't see what this law was.
I didn't
know
either.
what actually changed?
House votes to overhaul rules for certifying presidential elections.
Because my understanding is they can't do that stuff with a House vote because it's actually.
Oh yeah, they need to do both, but
Senate's probably still has to
the
vote
vague
on it.
thing that I saw
No,
was
but
it
the
was basically
contingent
nothing,
election rules are in the Constitution.
Yeah,
it was essentially. It said like, if I remember, it was something like, you can't deny state certified votes, and that was basically it.
Okay.
So it was essentially nothing.
Well, yet another. Yeah,
it was bullshit. More and more
4Gen 6
bullshit.
guy. Like seriously, 20 years, really? Fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, you went in the building. You're gonna get treated like a fucking terrorist. That's how it works.
Should have blown
nowadays.
some shit up then.
I know,
Yeah, that's
right?
right. Why couldn't we have Playboys at school? Why aren't they in the library?
People acting like
They're in the Library of Congress.
Yeah.
They should be in school.
Are they in the Library of Congress?
Yeah, any printing that has an ISBN number has the.
Oh no shit.
Library of Congress.
Things about America I don't know that you know. More every day.
You know, the Library of Congress actually started its life as Jefferson's personal library.
I do know that. Nice that you're such a fan of Playboys.
Apparently, COVID lockdowns were just the start.
Shame about the airbrushing.
They're going to use them for climate
they
lockdowns.
got away with
It'll
it
be-
once. What else are they going to use it for now?
Well, I'm sorry, you've exceeded your carbon allocation for this month. You need to go home.
It's a shame the entire rest of the world can't defend themselves against globalism.
Yeah, don't want to / can't. Oh,
They want the globalism.
Simping gone to a whole new level.
Yeah, people want the
This
globalism.
is what Elb's going to do next.
Who's that?
Oh my
she's got a
god.
giant
Could
head.
you imagine? This is so
Why is her
cringe.
fucking head so big?
Oh, she's
body's so
cute.
small.
She's just a dickhead.
She's cute. She has a giant fucking head, though.
It's just the angle.
Who is she?
I don't know.
Just
I've
a
seen the
Twitch
video.
streamer.
Yeah.
She has a giant head.
Don't be poor.
Don't be poor.
You already did $1. Guess what? I'm literally getting 60 cents.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
She's
some guys are
very- she'd
into it,
she'd
so.
fucking hate to meet me in the bar.
Okay, you don't sub right now. 3, 2, 1, you're getting banned.
Do it, bitch. Do it, do it.
Oh, ban me harder, mommy.
Ban me, baby.
Ban me harder.
Give me the boot.
Oh, this bitch.
Like fucking Twitch, man.
So financial domination. Okay. I thought she
Yeah.
was just being a bitch. No, she's being a dom. I get it.
She's
now.
not being a no. She's
You know,
not.
I think
she's
it's
not.
just doing
Someone's getting off on that.
She's a
which is
dumb.
like,
Well,
you know,
someone is, but that's not the intention.
Here you go,
She's
here's
just a
the,
dumb bitch.
Here's the streamer.
Currently, yeah.
Follow me to be notified.
Follow me on my Insta.
Follow me on Insta. Oh my god. Like totally. So apparently babies don't have
Yeah,
heartbeats.
Stacey Abrams
No,
lies
never did
again.
have one. Not till they're born.
It is a manufactured sound designed to convince people that men have the right to take control of a woman's body away from
Let's ask the token
Things I would
female
do
for
if I
their
was in
opinion on
charge
that.
of the
Is this
world.
true, Elb? Is it a manufactured sound?
I couldn't understand what she was saying.
So she's saying that at 6 weeks there's no heartbeat. It's a manufactured
Oh yeah,
sound
it's made
designed
up.
to
It's all
convince
fake.
people.
It's just
Oh.
pretend.
Oh shit, she's right. Holy shit.
So,
Let's hang her
my
anyway. Wait,
understanding
no.
is
Stop. No.
my
Don't do that.
understanding is the
That's a joke,
machine
YouTube.
the machine interprets the electrical signals that that are pulsing through the heart as
the
renders them as
the
a
signals
heartbeat.
that the heart's making to make it sound like it's beating when it's actually beating,
You
but
know.
not beating though. So it's not really a heartbeat.
Yeah, the electrical signals
Those
that
are fake.
generated
Yeah,
when
yeah.
the heart beats are
Yeah.
picked up and translated into a
it's all
sound because that's how the fucking heart beats.
So machines can't hear heartbeats, so therefore
It's
the
just a
things that the
pacifier.
machines can, it's not a heartbeat.
Yeah, well, it's not sensitive enough to pick it up. That's why I can't hear it. So
just
it
wanna
picks up the electrical.
walk the
electrical
streets and just
disturbances.
cleanse the world.
I feel a disturbance in the force of the uterus.
As if 1,000 seamen cried out in pain with one voice.
Every
Speaking
fucking
of
Saturday
semen
morning.
crying out in pain.
Speaking of semen.
Hey, Taylor.
So many die for
Why
no
is
reason.
this child friendly? And YouTube, if you fucking strike me for this, I'm gonna be mad as hell.
Look at that
because
gay
kids
fat
are allowed to
ginger
fucking
over
watch
there.
this shit in person.
This is considered family friendly now. Oh, get the dollar bills. Get those dollar bills.
If I was 10 years old and I saw a fucking stripper with a dick, there's no fucking way.
What the fuck is going on? Stripper performs at
I
an
just want to break them all
all-ages
down. I just want to break
drag.
them all down.
Oh, the kid actually was handing her cash.
The sexualization of
I was
children.
joking.
I want to cut them up and burn it to the ground.
You guys don't understand. I learned how to operate an ultrasound
Where is
when I was
God
working
right
on a
now?
story
Why
about
can't he
getting
smite
government
everything?
microchips
He's out smoking weed.
all over skin. I can tell you fetal heart.
It's Sunday in Australia,
That's
so
fucking great. That's the
Technically,
best
he's resting
fucking
today.
I mean, Farron's thick enough she could have a kid and not know it.
Dude, I already got my warning, so the next strike's an actual strike.
Really? Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
Knock on wood, but
Disruptive
I'm
over
reminded
there.
every fucking
One.
time I log into the fucking portal
That's funny.
because it never seems to go away. So
You know what? I'm not saying we should do this or whatever, but I do enjoy the fact that the Jack Show moves around. So like somebody gets a strike, it doesn't matter. Like, you know what I mean?
Someone else hosts.
Yeah,
It's
it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, none of us, I don't think, could do that because I don't think we have the views or whatever you need to do it. But you know, I just think it's a fair system.
Yeah.
Or an interesting system, anyway. I don't know if it's fair or whatever, but
It's
don't
just
care.
decentralized. You just rotate hosting duties, and
Yeah.
Sure.
which is sounds
It's
good.
pretty smart.
Oh, for sure. It's a smart thing to do. So apparently, nothing happened in 2020.
Nope.
Don't worry. Never mind. This isn't a story.
Let's just look at it, not read it.
Nothing to see here, folks. I'll just presented without comment.
I told you guys I worked at an election poll. I was a pollist.
Oh God.
So I've worked the polls both in both senses of the word, I guess.
Holy shit, Dave! If it's going to be 3 senses of the word, I'm going to be very disappointed.
How many senses can you have?
Well, you can be working the poll, you can be working the polls, and you can be working the other poll.
Oh my!
You're
Dave's
working
got a lot of
a poll.
skills.
If your wife is
Oh,
Polish,
damn! You mean I got to do this? You mean I got to do this for fucking 4 years? How many? What's this episode? 16 weeks.
episode 300 or so.
Holy shit! God damn it!
You could be if your wife is Polish, you could also be working a poll. So it's 4. There's
Yes,
4.
that's another way of
She
working
could be
the poll.
working your poll.
Yeah, we'll count that as the same context. But yes,
Seems like the same thing. Should be the same thing.
Same
I'm pretty
thing.
sure.
There's this many stories left, El.
Wait, how many is that?
How many?
Okay, I just have to
probably
work in the
10.
morning.
Oh, that's all right. We can get through them. There's not that many. My lunch is outside. I'm waiting for it. So.
What is
Yeah,
that?
Veritas.
So yes, a Democratic
The birds
firm
gonna eat it.
prevailed against Veritas, but they didn't actually prevail against Veritas. They prevailed against the person who leaked to Veritas. But whatever.
Yeah, but that's not a flashy title.
Yeah, that's right. That's not a flashy news story. This is a flashy news story.
It's a nice picture they use of Jane. Oh God damn it!
This kid getting this Republican kid. What's wrong with this kid? An 18-year-old.
Lots of things are wrong with him, but it's unfortunate. But
Well, isn't he dead now? Because that probably trumps it all.
Yeah,
he's dead.
He's killed, yeah.
He's very dead.
This guy is a fucking dead set retard.
Yeah, I'd like to hang him.
Why didn't he just tell Death to fuck off again?
Like,
right,
this is-
Dave?
this is
You
the
should
same-
have gave this kid some fucking tips.
So he got a bond. He got a bond. He was
Yeah,
bonded out.
that's because he doesn't
Like,
know.
this is the exchange. Do you understand what it is you've been charged with in this file, sir, Mr.
Oh,
Brandt?
God.
No, not completely. The court. All right, which count do you, Mr. Brandt? I don't know. I don't understand the differences on, or what the second charge was, or what the difference between the two. The court. Sure. The first one alleges that you committed a violation of 390801, which is driving under the influence. And that is, as a result, you caused the death of another individual. That's the criminal vehicular homicide. Count 2 alleges that you drove a vehicle involving in an accident resulting in the death of a person and failed to immediately stop, or return with the vehicle as close as possible to the scene of the accident and give your information and render aid as required by 390806. Do you understand these differences now? Yes.
Well, if he understands now, why is he?
Do you?
why is he
Yeah,
on a
exactly.
bond?
Do you remember fucking Judge Asshole for the retarded stabby guy? What the fuck is his name?
For Ronnie O'Neill? The evidence will show him.
No, the Nick stream with the black dude that just came in, like he apparently punched a car, and then that fat dumb white guy got out and chased him and then got fucking murdered.
Oh, different case. No, I don't remember that one.
Looks like it's still unsubstantiated claims.
God, what fucking was that? Judge Borowski. Judge Borowski.
Oh,
yes.
Like, can you imagine him dealing with some stupid shit like this? No.
I want all judges to be like Judge Borowski.
I want every judge to be like Judge Borowski, unless I was the defendant. So.
Hashtag free Ronnie.
So an update on everyone's favorite Canadian shop teacher.
Oh, God.
So.
Nice. It was a nice bikini. Where I don't know where this man got that.
Yeah, I saw the protest. Yeah.
That's
There you go.
El, where do you get a shirt that big?
Well, I mean, women are really fat nowadays. It's not that hard.
Yeah. It should be pretty easy. Go to Walmart. I'm sure you can find them.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is that
looks like
mask?
a maternity dress. A maternity shirt.
Yeah, that'll do it too. Because essentially, that's basically a baby bump.
It's a suspicious bulge.
I read something just it was like a 4chan thing that said like this dude is doing this to troll. I'm not sure that's true. Did you see it?
I am starting to see it. Like, if he was, he would have revealed it.
Yeah. No, that's what I was saying. Like, they were like the post I read was like, oh, like last year he was super anti fucking whatever, and now he's just wearing giant fake tits, and I'm like, I'm not sure, because I think the students would know and they wouldn't be protesting, and it'd be yeah, and then they would have spoken to the media at this point. I'm not sure I believe it, but
presented without comment.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. How'd that happen? I was told it's very secure.
Yeah.
What was that other one?
So I don't know if anybody watched Sandman.
No.
I did.
By Neil Gaiman on Netflix. It's not getting renewed because you watched it wrong. You watched it too slowly. So Neil Gaiman says you watched it too slowly.
You weren't gay
You should
enough
have
to
binged
watch
Data
it.
Hub is
So
being complicated by a lot of people not binge watching it by spreading.
not binge watching.
Yeah. So because you didn't binge watch it,
You didn't wash the taste out of shit out of your
It's
mouth.
getting canceled.
I heard it was pretty
So,
good.
sorry.
I want to watch it
It
on
was.
Netflix.
It's a bit woke. Desire in the series is a trans person,
Mm-hmm.
Isn't
or non-binary actually.
Isn't death black?
And yes, death is black.
Death is always black. Do you see the dick on the Desire, or is it just like implied?
I don't know. Well, I only know it because I watched. I had the unfortunate pleasure of watching the pilot of the reboot / follow-on of.
I'm glad I'm not a person.
Of Quantum
Oh,
Leap.
fucking hell. You poor man.
I love Quantum Leap. I think it's a great. I love that show.
I love Scott
Am I
Bakula.
retarded?
I have it on DVD.
Yes, it's the I'm retarded clip. Yes.
It's a fantastic show.
Yes.
I love it, and they brought it back and ruined
Yeah.
it. And
It's a sequel
they
reboot.
added a transgender
Yeah, non-binary
person to it.
Mason.
and it spends a lot of time in the present day, and it's just
You're supposed to be living throughout time, Ben.
Yeah. And there's a data dump at the front. He immediately it's just fucking.
The data dump is only.
I'll keep watching it because I'm a fucking.
The data dump is simply just to acknowledge the fact that the other quantum leap exists, and that in 1992 Sam Beckett never returned home.
Yeah, 1995.
Oh, that's right. But in 2022, Asian Doctor Ben Song is
Asian Doctor is going to do it. I saw this story. I don't think it's real. Apparently, a Trump supporter went to eat out with some friends at a Texas restaurant. This makes me think it's not real because it's a Texas restaurant.
Yeah, what do you know about this?
And also, when he
know
went to
anything
pay with
about
a
anything.
single $20 bill, after going out to a restaurant.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
He was met with something he did not expect. Unknowingly, the bill I had in my wallet had a "Trump lives here" written in permanent marker on the White House.
I'm sure.
David Hill explained. The cashier did not take well to the words written on his money.
Oh my gosh.
The cashier looked at it and said, "I can't take this money. It's invalid because it's been defaced." Hill was stunned and asked if the cashier was serious, and the cashier was and stood his ground. He asked if Hill had another form of payment. Hill stuck to his guns and told the cashier that the cash was all he had on him. The cashier then suggested that Hill go to a nearby ATM and get some other money, and return to the restaurant and settle the tab. Hill said he looked at the employee and said, "Nope, the money works, you can take it." The employee threatened to call the police, and Hill said, "Go ahead." A small group of people watched as two people had it out. The police officer arrived. What seems to be the problem here? The cashier answered first and said, "This man is attempting to pass counterfeit currency which has been defaced, and I'm not accepting it." The police officer demanded to see the bill to get a closer look at it. "Son, there are millions of bills with writing on them, and it's valid currency, so take it and give the gentleman his change," the officer informed the employee after examining the bill. However, things were far from being settled. The cashier replied to the officer, "Nope, I'm not taking it." The officer asked why not, and the employee said because anything with Trump's name on it disgusts me. He's not my president.
Literally not now.
Well, he isn't your president.
That's right.
The police officer responded, "Okay, here's the deal. Take the money and give the gentleman his proper change, or his lunch is free today because he's trying to pay you for the meal." To everyone's surprise, the employee wasn't going to change his mind. He would rather give Hill a free meal than to take the money, so he refused payment again. The officer said to Hill, "Have a nice day, sir. You're free to go." Then he turned to the cashier with a warning and says, "I guess when word gets out that meals are free, if Trump's name is written on a $20 bill on the White House, this place will get swarmed with people wanting to eat for free."
Cop.
And then everybody stood up and applauded.
Based cop.
Wait, did they actually? Is that what it says?
No,
Okay.
but it might as well, because does anybody think this thing actually happened?
I could see it.
I don't know.
I could see it happening.
I could see it happening. I can't see it happening in a Texas restaurant.
I could see it happening in Austin.
I can't
in Austin,
see,
I could totally see
see
that.
his lunch costing. I can't see his lunch costing a single $20 bill.
Well, if
Less
he was,
than that,
if
'cause
he
he
was gonna
expected
give a
change.
tip- Oh no, not if he
Well-
expected change.
Well,
I mean, I could see it starting off happening. I don't know about the cop thing. It kind of seems a
And
little.
if people were watching,
but-
there's video. Where's the video?
Well, here's the thing as far as the lunch cost. If you, like right now, at the store that I'm no longer a full functioning worker at, a meal with fries and a drink cost you around $14-15 at a
They
Wendy's.
sell fucking meals at the General or wherever.
No,
Where was that?
Love's truck stop.
What is that?
Oh.
Conservative
You remember fucking Kmart when they used to have the Little Caesars or whatever the fuck that was?
Oh my
Yeah, anybody remember that?
Yes. I love trash pizza. Oh, it makes me so so happy and hungry. I'm so hungry right now.
I want some trash pizza.
I need Dave. We need Dave to translate because he speaks Spanish.
Sino para hablar de educación sexual, por ejemplo, que es un derecho de los niños y de las
I know
niñas,
that means boys and
señoría,
girls.
independientemente de quiénes sean sus familias, porque todos los niños, las niñas, les niñas de este país tienen derecho a conocer su propio cuerpo, a saber que ningún adulto puede tocar su cuerpo si ellos no quieren, y que eso es una forma de violencia. Tienen derecho a conocer que pueden amar o tener relaciones sexuales con quien les dé la gana, basadas, eso sí, en el consentimiento. Y esos son derechos que tienen reconocidos. y que a ustedes
Takes
no
so
les
long to
gusta.
say things in Spanish.
I know, it does take so long to say things in Spanish.
I just want to hang her in the street, though. I think she deserves to die.
Yeah, that's that.
I've seen a number of transcripts at this point, and they're all like, you're chipper.
That's pretty much.
She said what she said.
I put what she said into Google
This
Translate.
Twitter account
Yeah,
also
she
has
pretty
the
much did,
transcript, and
Yeah, definitely. Children should make decisions like that. Definitely.
Yeah.
This minister is apparently a lunatic. So.
Yeah, like so.
Vox
Let's
files a
put her in the
lawsuit.
chipper.
Whoa. Damn.
Let's chip the fuck out of this bitch. No longer will attractiveness save you from the chipper.
So, Rosanna Arquette is comparing America to the struggles that are going on in Iran right now.
Tits, man. She was something back in the day.
No, it's Roseanne Arquette.
Rosanna Arquette.
Rosanna Arquette.
Yeah.
Isn't her sister the one with the nice?
No,
her sister is
no.
the trans one.
That's
Rosanna Arquette is the trans one. Patricia is the
fucking David Arquette is the trans one. Rosanna has the great tits. Patricia has giant tits, but they're not particularly that good.
Trans.
Yes, he is. He's dead. He killed himself.
No.
Yes.
We covered this.
No, wait, no, it's another one. Steve
that's
Arquette?
militant trans
Alexis
activist.
Arquette. That's Alexis.
Alexis.
Yeah.
The trans.
A militant
Dewey
trans
didn't kill
activist
himself.
can apparently
Dewey's a WWE
federally
champion.
change
You
their
leave him
sex.
alone.
So thanks to Uncle Joe.
Let's reflect on Rosanna Arquette's tits, though. We really do.
And the interesting thing is, these people look very familiar to me. And they will probably look very familiar to anybody who is following the Keffels shit.
Who's this? What's
Because
happening?
they're all the same fucking people.
A tranny.
These people get to change their gender at the federal level, thanks to Uncle Joe.
Is
They
that
don't need
Keffels?
any evidence. No, this is another
Steffels?
Transgender. Look, this person's definitely passing.
There's Liz.
So is Liz Fong Jones.
Yeah, well, maybe weird fat face on the bottom was this dude isn't. He's got the baldness and no way.
Well, the funniest thing Jersh said was that Asian men have like a racial what's it called? They have like a natural bonus to trans.
Sure, they all look
like
the same.
most Asian men, but Liz Fong Jones doesn't have that.
Looks like an ugly woman to me. Could be a tranny. Probably is a
That's the
tranny.
PayPal thing.
Obviously is, but I'm a gay man.
I'm a gay man in a straight woman's body.
Doesn't make any sense.
If I were to speak to my husband about this, it could end our marriage.
I thought you couldn't get divorced in Ireland.
Does she want to get fucked by men, or does she want to fuck men?
No, she wants to beg.
If she's a gay man in a straight woman's body,
She still wants the dick.
then
Is she a bottom or is she a
attracted to
top?
men. Well, I assume she's a bottom.
Just do anal then.
Then what's the problem? I don't understand.
Just do anal
Yeah,
then. If you
I
think that you're a gay man, just do anal.
Yeah, just get your husband to fuck you in the
Yeah.
butt.
But you have a better hole than that. Like, why would they
solved.
do that?
This one.
They all want vaginas. Why wouldn't
You
they just
see?
use it?
I told you about that. There are those chicks out there.
God, Pop was a pedo.
But guess what? We got a lot to do. Gotta say hi to me.
Hi. Jesus Christ. That's bad.
We go back a long way. She was 12, I was 30, but anyway. This woman helped me get an awful lot done. Anyway.
Say that again.
What a knock.
But guess what? We got a lot to do. Gotta say hi to me. We go back a long way. She was 12, I was 30, but anyway.
Hilarious.
This woman helped me get an
Hilarious
awful lot done.
pedophilia. Fucking hilarious.
What were you getting done, Joe? What were you getting done?
Fucking weird, man. Like, stop it, Joe, please.
There's not one day that he doesn't think about his mental capacity. Oh yeah. So 1 year on from the fascists doing their thing.
The fascists.
The fascists doing their thing in Victoria, Australia. Yeah, imagine a cop doing this in America. I know they do it, but I know they do it
all the time.
I don't have to imagine.
Imagine happening to imagine a cop doing this to a white man or a white woman in America.
A white woman. There you go.
Yeah. So I should have clarified. All because of a mask. So he's choking her out. This happened in Australia.
Yeah, because she's
during
not
the
wearing a
pandemic.
mask. That's right.
This is the kind
That's
of
exactly right.
this is just it just showed up on my feed, but yeah, there's other videos and stuff of what Australian cops were doing to people, you know, opening fire on them with rubber bullets and all that shit, and choke slamming people into the ground.
Who the fascists were.
Taking the
Fear
back.
is a fickle thing.
And finally,
some good news from Brazil.
Some based Brazilians.
Based-
This is how you do casting.
Yes.
Look at this shit. This is the cartoon.
Of the old school Dungeons and Dragons cartoon.
This is the fucking cast.
And this is for car commercials.
Yeah, this is the car
this is for so background. This is for a series of car commercials in Brazil, which for some reason have based itself around the old Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. But
why the fuck is Jen Psaki there? I don't understand.
No, Sheila's a redhead. Sheila the thief is a redhead. Absolutely.
She's circling back.
She's circling back into the dragon's lair. But like you go watch the videos. Like this is how you do casting. Like they look exactly as you would expect them to be. There's Hank with his bow.
He goes to the bird jet. Oh, he's fucked.
Literally, this has better fucking CG than than Quantum Leap.
Yeah.
And then fucking Lord of the Rings, like the Rangs of Power.
Rangs. Eric the Cavalier.
Is it a pony?
Yes, there was a little unicorn companion. I can't remember his name.
Dude, that looks real as fuck.
Yeah. Looks really good.
There's the dragon.
Does he sell me a fucking shitty ass Argentinian car?
Yeah, the dungeon. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. Yeah. There'll be a car. Keep going. Look at this man. Look at the perfect. He has Eric's face and everything.
Fucking Renault.
And the dungeon master's hell yes, the dungeon master's rocking up in a Renault. Get in. Hell yeah.
They left him. Oh, they took him.
Better than the Rings of Power. Better than House of the Dragon. There's more than one. It's just, the internet is going crazy. Oh, that's not accurate. The kids never made it home. That's wrong. The kids never made it home.
Deixe o impossível para trás.
Back at the carnival where they got transported originally.
Oh, the clothes too?
Well, the original story of the
that's a girl?
O SUV dos
The
compactos.
original story of the cartoon is that they were on a carnival ride and then get sucked into the Dungeons and Dragons movie.
Oh no, the police. Oh fuck.
No, it's the villain. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, the police. They're the villains.
That was fucking amazing.
You can't grab the
compared
dungeon
to
there's a whole series of these car commercials for Renault.
I'll link this in the chat.
I don't think the little boy was a girl the whole time, but you know.
That was a boy?
The character was a boy, but maybe
I have linked it in the chat.
It's Brazil. Maybe they swapped it around. Who cares? But it's just like,
it's
like
kind
this
of
is how
important.
you do casting. Like you just look at the first image and yeah, they're cosplayers, but that's all you need.
Yeah. And
imagine proper cosplay on a Hollywood budget.
Look, it's a ginger.
It's an actual ginger.
It's an actual ginger.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, Jen Psaki?
Yeah, the Jen Psaki character is an actual ginger. That's incredible.
She's got some tits, though.
Yeah,
maybe the ginger side does not extend to Brazil.
Yeah, the black girl is an actual actor. Well, at least has acted in stuff before in Brazil, like telenovelas. And
she's actually black, or she was an actual
well, she's
actor?
Afro-Latino, so you know, very dark skinned, like Diana the acrobat.
Best fucking Latinos in the world.
Yeah. But
Colombian women, man.
Just,
how do I get a Colombian woman?
Don't know.
How much are those? Can they do massages as good as well as Asians?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm sure there are
a lot of white people in Brazil too.
I don't want to go. I don't want Brazil. I want Colombia.
And that's it. That's all I got.
We did it.
Yeah, we made it. Now Elb can go to sleep and I can go and eat my lunch. / dinner at this point.
So does really no one know how much like Asians or Colombians cost? I feel like somebody should know.
I know how much it costs to get a massage, but I don't know how much it costs to import people over here to do it.
So how much is a massage?
The massage itself is very cheap. It's the extras that you pay for.
Okay, so you gotta the
60,
extras.
it's like $60 an hour. 60, 70 bucks an hour for a massage. $60-$70 an hour for the massage, but then you get asked,
That's a
what else?
lot.
What?
Oh, Mr.
Your
Tim,
turnover, darling. Turnover, darling.
No, fuck that. For $70 an hour, she better be fucking jerking me off instantly. Like that's way too much money.
No. You pay extra. You pay extra for that.
No, see, this is why I'm going straight to the source. I'm going to buy a fucking Asian. I guarantee I can get an Asian for cheaper than $70 an hour. That is more money than almost anybody in this fucking country makes per hour.
This is $70 Australian.
I hear there was some Venezuelans
70 Australian, so maybe 40,
Massachusetts.
50 American.
That's still more money than almost anybody in this country makes. No, fuck that. I can get one for cheaper. I'll buy an entire person for cheaper than that.
Maybe. But it's the extras you pay for. Like
fucking definitely.
Do you want?
I was making about a cool $500 a night when I was dancing.
Yeah, you pay for the extras, which are all illegal.
I'm not sure I even want to respond to that.
YouTube, I'm not condoning this behavior. I'm simply explaining what happens.
I'm condoning this behavior that is perfectly legal in Australia, where we
not
are
that stuff.
broadcasting.
No, not in a massage parlor. It's not. The massage is legal.
Parlor you go
Can I go and massage women and rub them out for fucking $50-$70 an hour? Are you kidding me?
If you go to
is that a thing I could do?
If you go to a brothel, it's perfectly legal to have all those extras. But if you go to a massage parlor, it's not legal.
They got them everywhere.
You can have the massage, but
this is why Sims must die.
Massage parlors are not allowed to provide sexual services of any kind. But it is. But they all do it.
$70
except for the established ones that have like
here.
that have the health funds listed on the
What did you
sign.
say, Elb?
The established ones in your shopping centers don't do it. But all your random places that just say massage.
Tim, you're such a male feminist. You keep talking over the woman.
Sorry, Alb, I didn't see you talking.
I didn't see you down there talking.
No, I was just, I mean, I don't know. I figure brothels would have certain health requirements or restrictions.
You do. You can't. Yeah, there are. They have.
So
yeah,
it would make sense to me.
Brothels have health
unless
restrictions.
Unless we're just wanting to
and all that.
bitch.
Yeah. No, you are right. Like brothels do have regulations. Like the workers have to get tested every month.
Yeah.
You can't perform on. You have to wear a condom. All that kind of shit.
Yeah. So Nick really wouldn't like.
Yeah, Nick would hate it. but for massage, like you go to a massage shop, massage parlor, they're not allowed to suck your dick. They're not allowed to have sex or do any of those kinds of things. It's strictly massage. But they all do those extra things on the side, even though it's illegal. And that's how it works in the States. There's plenty of massage parlors that do that shit in the States.
So you're literally paying them $70
Yep.
for an hour
for the massage.
And then you pay extra for them to blow you.
Yes. Yes.
You could get much, much cheaper than that just getting a prostitute.
Not in Australia.
You know, buying some crack.
Not in Australia.
How much what is an Australian dollar to an American dollar?
If I wanted to hire, well, it depends.
$1 Australian dollar is about 60.
If you look up, we were looking at brothel. We were looking at brothel rates last week.
Cents
or
or dollars?
It's comparable. So you're looking about
cents. $1 Australian dollar is 60 cents.
No way. You can get blown for like $50 here. Like, are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, the blowy would probably cost about $50. That's what you're paying.
So why do you pay for the massage? This is fucking confusing. This is retarded and confusing.
You got to go through the. You can talk to the provider, I guess. Maybe you
just
can
go straight to a whore in the alley. What the fuck are you doing?
Can women
talk
get
to your
hand
oral
jobs
sex
too?
provider?
I assume so. I
don't
assume
know.
so.
Let's find one who has. I want to hear about it.
The old rub and flick.
Yeah, the old rub and flick.
Well,
yes.
I mean, like, did you never hear about that?
The rub and
like,
tug.
I don't know.
The old throat and gag.
I'll have to Google it.
No,
I'll
see,
let you guys know
you
what I
guys should get on my
found.
level. You have to pay for an Asian woman from Asia.
But hiring a prostitute is about the same price. That's the thing.
Elba, are you seeing these comments?
Oh no, sorry. I don't have it. I don't even have.
Paying attention.
I'm not watching anything. Hold on, let me see. I was just listening.
If you go look up escorts, like escort prices in Australia, like you're looking maybe $150 for half an hour. So And that's not even going to have a massage. That'll probably just be sex and shit.
Yeah, are they hot though?
I don't know. I assume all images of. I assume all
I
those
could do
images.
better than that going to the bar. Like I could
probably
spend
could.
$150 on drinks and do
That's
better
exactly
than that.
it. That's exactly it.
Fuck off.
We're just talking about the sex industry. That's all. So
It's cheaper in America.
I
Way
assume it
cheaper.
would be. Everything, almost everything's cheaper in
And
America.
On that note,
gives me life.
on that note, thank you everyone. Thank you, chat.
Don't forget to
Thank
like
you, Tim.
the stream.
Tim, Coyote Dave, El.
Coyote.
Coyote.
Thank you everyone for watching. Yeah, I changed Dave's name. He's gonna have to change it back.
Happy birthday, Dave.
And yes, happy birthday, Dave.
Although I assume it's over now because it's got to be midnight your time.
Didn't even see the cat mask today. I'm very disappointed.
We'll be,
Thanks, John.
We'll be back next week where I'm hopefully less tired.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired.
Yeah, fucking of late.
Fuck you too, AJ.
How do you raid another person's stream? Like,
Can you do that on YouTube?
Oh, you
I was
know what?
supposed to be
You
able
should
to.
raid Ricada's stream just for the.
Yeah, I'd go and raid.
Wow.
Flash-
Raid.
like
Hang on.
Flashcasting. So how do you do a raid? You probably only do it if you fucking monetize.
If you're actually a person on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, go do
I
it.
just run
It's
Joel
monetized.
35s out here.
All that matters. So I'm told anyway.
YouTube raid Sophia. How to raid.
How's it going
another
on
stream?
Nick's Flashcast? Looks
raid
terrible.
someone on
RG's still there. Why is he even there?
When a streamer is ending their broadcast, they can hit the raid button and choose a friendly channel, or YouTube's live redirect.
Available to creators with more than 1,000 subscribers.
No
God,
CSOC,
fuck
no
yourself,
anime,
YouTube.
no fucking. It's garbage. You don't
It's
even
fucking
need to
YouTube,
rate it.
man.
It's garbage.
Anna was on there
Dog
before. I
shit.
saw her in the thumbnail, but she's
Yeah, no,
gone
no,
now.
she's
She
fuck
was
wherever
on, but she's
Flashies,
gone
I
now.
think, yeah.
Eagles
no
there. That's
Cecil's
about the
there.
All right,
only one.
everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for
Who's
watching.
bye? What's happening? Bye.
Like, subscribe, share, or whatever. Yeah, have a
Tell
good
your
week. and we'll
friends,
see
but then
you
don't tell
next
them
weekend.
who sent it.
Peace.
Bye.